Duct.
God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God know my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God knows the top and bottom, they involved. And my name was out at the candy lady out of business, cause they take the chances. Play with me, it's guaranteed. I'ma lay it down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown. God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God knows the top and bottom, they involved. And my name was out at the candy lady out of business, cause they take the chances. Play with me, it's guaranteed.
On the dot, I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hands, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Duct.
Couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches, got millions out there, they hate them, but they know that back end coming. Let's go to show. The run up on that bitch, she a head case. All she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of Pearl. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on tri-state, buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all say it ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. Fuck out my thigh. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all say it ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my thigh. Ease your mind a little bit, ease your mind. Light up that blunt, light up that blunt. Get back that sunroof, back and shit,
Doctor.
This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, and you can try.
Yo. Mic check. Mic check. Can we get a 1 in the chat if you could hear me? And can we get a 2 in the chat if you can't hear me? And by the way, sometimes y'all gotta let me know if I'm too close to the mic. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Make sure we pause that shit. No Diddy, no Freaky. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy, no Freaky, no Baby Oil, no none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Pause. So to Adrian with the mic check. We got the homie Free the motherfucking Green. We got Shaz Focus in the building. We got, well, D didn't say one, but we got D the Degenerate in the motherfucking house. Dwavy, he off that Hennessy on a Monday. That is a damn shame. As long as it's not crack, you know what I'm saying? You smoke crack, don't you? And show so to Neek in the motherfucking building. What's good, Neek? As a matter of fact, let me scroll to the top. Let me big everybody up in the building, right? We got Wind Chime in the house. We already got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. We got Adrian from the Trill State in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Juju on Demon Time. We got in the building most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. Who else we got? We got D the Degenerate from the Trill motherfucking state. You know what I'm saying? We also got Dwavy in the building. If you don't know, now you know. We got Dwavy. We got Shaz in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Neek straight out of NYC in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Rick the motherfucking Tether in the house. The Tether Bandits, you know what I'm saying? We got Sam in the motherfucking building. We got Rakim the 18th motherfucking letter show so to the Brody in the house. We got BL in the building. Appreciate BL for joining us. This BL stands for B-Love. Is this B-Love's burner account? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But all I do know is you should hit the motherfucking like button if your thumb finger's working. And if your thumb fingers are not working, we'll figure it out. We'll have a tutorial so people could hit the like button without thumb fingers. You know what I'm saying? We better set that up for y'all. Let me see if I could get some light in this bitch. Yeah. My lights is, yeah. But show so to everybody in the house. Today we gotta talk about some shit. We gotta address some shit today. You know what I'm saying? We gotta address some. Y'all heard about Lil Wayne? Apparently they're saying that Lil Wayne kicked out his girlfriend and her kid on Mother's Day.
Lord Jesus.
Crazy shit, man. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's some wild shit. And let me know if y'all could hear me, because I don't want to be like this on the mic. It's too close, you know what I'm saying? Coming up on the camera, too crazy, you know what I'm saying? I show so to Low Keezy in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good Mother's Day. As a matter of fact, I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Even JP, you know? But Lil Wayne is kicking bitches out on Mother's Day. And not even just on Mother's Day, on the Lord's Day. You know what I'm saying? He kicked her out right when Jesus was watching. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care who watching. Lil Wayne had it up the head. He had it up the head, man. As a matter of fact, he had it up the head because he's kind of sharp. He had it up the head. You know what I'm saying? But, I wonder what happened, though. He probably was scrolling through her phone and found some shit. You know what I'm saying? What would make a man put a woman and a kid out on Mother's Day? As a matter of fact, let me not even do that. Let me let the Reverend Nino Brown. Usher in this story for us, right? Let me see. I got it lined up somewhere. Also, we want to address this thing, right? I never really got to chop it up with y'all about this. One of the stats or one of the talking points or the phrases is black women are the least desirable. And I'm probably not the best person to ask that question because I'm a black man and people are naturally attracted to people of their own race, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I mean, there's some outliers that like to, like, you know what I mean, that can't fuck with women within their race or men within their race at all. But I don't know. I never thought about it like the black women being the least desirable. But I do want us to explore it. I want us to explore and see what the fuck is that all about. Is it is the stats from dating apps? Is it based on marriage? We gonna get to the bottom of that shit, right? In the meantime, let me pull up the Reverend Nino Brown, right? Let's hear what he gotta say. Let me pull this shit up. What a full screen.
Let me tell you something. Somebody that sold Lil Wayne a bag of dope. Cause he done lost his goddamn mind. He about to lose everything he got to a goddamn salty.
And he's kind of exaggerating. We don't know if Lil Wayne gonna lose everything, but who knows though? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just trying to be neutral because he's a little bit explosive. But show so to the Reverend Nino Brown.
He about to lose everything he got to a goddamn saltine, just like goddamn Shannon Shaw, just like Bill Cosby, just like almost goddamn Jay-Z. Now it's Lil Wayne. Now allegedly, Lil Weezy beat up his fiance and kicked her out on Mother's Day. Now she looking for attorneys to press civil charges against Lil Weezy. Check this shit out!
Like,
so you hear, I told y'all that part, but no, we're gonna get a video from Lil Wayne's girlfriend. This is the lady that he kicked out. You know what I'm saying? He put her out on Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I did hear about Tory Lanez. We could check that out. You know what I'm saying? The brother Tory Lanez got stabbed in prison. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't I saved a couple of videos, but I didn't thoroughly went through them, right? So I don't have the full details. I just know the general story of what's going on, right? But let's run the clip.
you literally flew me, uprooted me from New York City where I was living and brought me here for this bullshit. Like, that's crazy, you guys. Like, these men really be taking advantage. And it's not just the emotional abuse. Like, this man has actually laid a fucking hand on me. Like, nah. And I took it. You know what's crazy is they always say, like, we're so stupid for love. And I thought it was like a mistake. But, like, I know other women he's put his hands on. And today, it's okay. We're about to go back to the house that we live in together with my fucking daughter. And we're going to see.
Damn, her daughter is in on it. It's a group effort. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
What really goes down, because this is absolutely crazy and a new low even for him.
Now I told y'all about playing in the goddamn snow. You gonna always end up with a goddamn frostbite. Check this shit out.
Yeah, this is actually a fact. Wayne literally kicked me and my daughter out on Mother's Day today, and I am just recovering from surgery. I am 5 weeks out from a full mommy makeover.
She probably recovering from that BBL. Are you gonna kick that woman out when she recovering from the BBL? You know, after the BBL, you can't sit down for months. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna That's fucked up. To have a BBL and can't be able to sit down and don't have a place to stay. This is crazy. So to Missy T, you know what I'm saying? This is Missy Elliott, little sister. You know what I'm saying? She about to plug us in. You know what I mean? She about to put us on. We about to be on, y'all. Straight up. We about to be on. So to Missy T with the $9.99 super sticker. Appreciate you for the love and the motherfucking support.
The money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money.
Make sure y'all big up Missy T in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't get put out on Mother's Day. She was chilling in her spot like a villain, right, Missy? You don't experience these issues, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's run the clip.
Even lift boxes. What this man has is assistants and people coming to help kick us out today. Like,
Ear. So to the homie K in the motherfucking building.
and broke up with me on Mother's Day through text.
And
like,
my birthday's next
and
weekend.
her birthday's next weekend. And I leave to New York this week for all the Sports Illustrated press. Like, when I tell you that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions, like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them, because, you know.
And y'all know how this stuff go. A lot of it, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying nothing ain't happened and nothing happened or nothing. I don't know, I was not there. But a lot of these things do be a shakedown. And a lot of these people know that these celebrities don't got time to follow up the legal actions. So them niggas prefer to settle so they don't got to deal with all of that shit. And when they settle, you get a check. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, man, it probably a finesse. It probably a finagle. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully the lady and her daughter was not harmed. But it smells like a finagle, like a finesse, right?
So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how.
Damn, she got the nigga hoes on the surveillance. This is crazy. All Lil Weezy hoes is on the surveillance. This is wild.
You that I am absolutely unsure on how to even process my emotions. Like, if y'all got lawyer recommendations, please send them, because, you know. So, yeah, I know he has 2 girls being flown in today, and who knows how many plethora of girls he has. I've been nothing but supportive to this man, loved him till the end of the fucking world, but
Now let me put you up on game. Lil Wayne and Denise began dating back in June of 2020, but she left him in 2022. But somehow the couple got it back on track, and they got together and fixed their issues. So she came back to Lil Wayne. Now you know these women can't survive without a goddamn man, especially a man with Lil Wayne money. You
Damn.
telling me 3 years later, Lil Wayne wake up and kick this woman out on Mother's Day? Her and her goddamn child got to get out that LA mansion today, right now, right now, get your ass.
I ain't gonna hold you. That song's vindictive. You know what I'm saying? If that man kick her out on Mother's Day with her kid, it seems like he been plotting. You know what I'm saying? All right, it could be 2 things. All right, it could be 2 things, right? And before we get into these 2 things, let me show to the Brody the 18th letter rock him with the motherfucking $4.99 super duper sticker. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
The money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. It's so exciting.
You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. And it could be 2 things, right? All right. Either it was something that was premeditated for a long time, like, you know what? I know I'm about to do this, bitch. I got something for you. I'm gonna wait till Mother's Day and I'm about to violate. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to put you and your little daughter out on the motherfucking streets. You know what I'm saying? Because of something he found. Or remember, this is not his kid. What if the kid's dad give the mom something for Mother's Day, or hit her up and wish a happy Mother's Day or something, and it probably got Lil Wayne in his feelings, and he decided to kick them to the core. But either way, it was kind of like the timing was crazy. The timing was crazy. JM said, or he was just sick of her shit. Hey man, sometimes people got their limit. BL said he's been plotting on her, found out some dirt on her. This was my first. That was my first. I'm a little absent-minded. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It was my first inclination. I think that's the word, right? I thought, you know what? He knew for a minute, and he was like, "I'm gonna wait until your birthday." But then he got mad every time he see her. Every day he wake up seeing her. He's like, nah, fuck that. What's the next day? What's before birthdays? He skipped through the calendar. He's like, oh, Mother's Day, perfect. I got something for you. You know what I'm saying? And he dropped it on Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? Missy T say the gift of homelessness is cold. Hey, trust me. Hey, I understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is cold. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. All right. Let's get back into the motherfucking clip, right?
Yes, not her and her daughter homeless. Now, ladies, always remember the same power that you get that ninja to feed you is the same power you get that man to starve you. I don't care how rich a man is. I don't care how much money he get. I don't care how comfortable you're living. Always have your own shit. Because one day, this man might wake up and do some Lil Wayne shit on your bald head, Pookie, Ezel, looking like. And now you and your goddamn baby kids on Skid Row with the welcome to Walmart sign, begging for a ride to the goddamn airport to go back to West Hell that you came from. But the real question is, why every time a broke woman break up with a rich man, they trying to sue? Why they trying to throw the man business under the bus? Where was that same energy when it was all good just a week ago? Why is she claiming to be abused in the past but ain't claiming when the shit went down? Now, I could be wrong, but the niece sound bitter. It sounds like Lil Wayne just got tired of her and her goddamn child all in his goddamn refrigerator, hitting the blunt all day, drinking up the goddamn lean all day.
Drinking up the goddamn lean. You right, BL. You right, J. I think it was JM. You right, JM. He was tired of her shit, man.
Eating up all the ramen noodle soup, little jitterbug in there, eating up, drinking up all the goddamn Kool-Aid instead of going to work or doing something other than waiting on him to take care of their sorry ass. He got tired of that shit. That man got Redefining in his pocket. That man got a song in his pocket. That man got Nivea in his pocket. That man got everybody in his pocket. Birdman in his pocket. And here come you and your bald head ass daughter in this man pocket. That man got tired of that shit. I wonder what she did to make Lil Weezy snap like that on goddamn Mother's Day after 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years. Damn. God damn.
Something don't sound right. Make it make sense. Y'all think he went through her whole phone and found out she was messing around with another SWAT team while he was on tour with Birdman, Sleepy Ass, and them old ass hot boy? What y'all think going on? Now, the fact that she said she knows other women that he put his...
And shows out to Winshime. She said he automatically fought the woman, though. Damn, Winshime.
Damn.
his hands on, says to me that they building up a Diddy charge on this man. Cause this how it starts. The next thing you know, you got a whole surviving Lil Wayne and the Hot Boy coming out on goddamn Tubi. They gonna drain his accounts and lock his little bad ass up. Y'all be calling our sisters gold diggers. But I don't see Bomb Quisha or Right Nisha threatening to sue Craig.
This is crazy. He said y'all been calling the sisters gold diggers. I ain't nothing wrong with digging for your goals, you know what I'm saying? To get it how you live. But the man saying, we be saying black women is gold diggers. But lately, you know what I'm saying? The least desirable, you know what I mean? Ain't been running y'all streaks. Ain't been emptying y'all pockets for the motherfucking pesos, man. Damn, this shit is crazy. Crazy.
And lock his little bad ass up. Y'all be calling our sisters gold diggers. But I don't see Bomb Quisha or Right Nisha threatening to sue Craig or Lil Wayne or goddamn Shannon. I don't see Young Miami in the court trying to sue Diddy for some goddamn money. She know Diddy a billionaire, but I do see Cassie colored women doing that shit. I see these saltines doing that shit. Make it make sense. See, the real gold diggers is them Karens. Them goddamn saltine that's sitting up under you rich goddamn dummies that want to marry they goddamn saltine looking ass. They sit around you all them years and collect evidence. And you thought she was loved. You thought she was intelligent. Her daddy and her ear collected on his ass. Don't let him play with you, Karen. Watch everything he does. He play with you. My lawyer gonna cook his ass. And that's exactly what they do. Cook y'all ass. Well done. When they finish with your ass, your ass be burned. Because when you cut off the relationship, they going to get Tony Busby or goddamn Johnny Cochran to collect a goddamn check. Now, I don't know what Nivea or Trina or Tor.
This is crazy. Show the pink in the house. And we got the Brody biggest composition in the motherfucking building. Let's go. Go. Where we going? But let's go some more. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. All right, let me play this video a little bit. And we got somebody in the studio. We about to let up somebody that you all come to know and love. You know what I'm saying? We about to let him up to the stage. You know, we got to behave when he come up to the stage, though. We ain't want to get in no trouble, right?
You did the Lil Wayne, but he damn sure don't do black no more. He prefers his crackers saltine. Now, no matter how y'all feel about this situation, this is definitely not our fight. This is Lil Wayne, Shannon Shaw, Diddy, and the rest of them that like that other side of the fence. Y'all gonna have to defend yourself in front of your honor in the court of the law. And I promise they ain't got no heart in them type of places. They gonna hold your ass accountable. But do y'all think Lil Wayne gonna be able to fix this situation before it spread like a wildfire? Or do y'all think she finna finish him? Do y'all think she just in her feelings right now and probably speaking out of goddamn emotions, hoping he call back? What y'all think? Comment below.
I think that woman better clean Lil Wayne pocket up. And let me let to the stage Officer Myth. I don't know if he's an officer, but y'all Gisby calling the man Officer Myth is fucked up. But let's let the homie to
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
What's up, good people?
What's good? What's good? What's the word, man?
Man, seeing you up. Let me jump on. You've been having some good. You've been having some good topics.
Man, the topic tonight is kind of spicy, man. I don't want you to get in trouble.
No, I ain't gonna get in trouble, bro.
The topic is, are black women the least desired or most hated? But you heard that shit before on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I heard it's a debate that's going on, and it was a bartender, and she worked down here, and she posted, and she gave stats, and I actually got it. And this is what she said that she experienced when she working as a bartender at a major club down here. Hold on. I I got to bring it up on Facebook, and I'm like, damn.
And show
She
so to
said,
DB in the house. Send me some money, DB. Your rich ass. Send me some money, DB, with your rich ass. You know what I'm saying? I know you got sugar daddies and shit on deck, DB. You know what I mean? Let's let somebody to the stage.
so she said rappers prefer white or bright mixed Hispanic, 8 out of 10. She said football players, 9 out of 10. Basketball players, 8 out of 10. Businessmen, 7 out of 10. Scammers and drug dealers prefer light skin or Spanish more than black women, 50%. And then she said normal black men, the 9 to 5 is 50-50. That's her experience at the club. So I was like, damn. So y'all can take what y'all want with that.
I wonder why is and before we explore that topic, let me just let some people to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police!
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm sorry.
We got
So y'all can take what y'all want.
Speedy and Free the motherfucking Green in the building. What's good?
What's up, Doc? What's going on? What's up,
What's
man?
good, man?
Yo, what's up, good people? This gonna be
Mitty,
a
what's
good
up,
topic.
Mr. Seven?
This gonna be a good topic tonight, I think.
Yeah. So why y'all think they say that black women are the least desired? And where does that come from? As a matter of fact, let me chat GPT because I want to know where that stat even came from. That shit is wild to see.
Oh, you know what? It goes back to when I was in elementary school, and I used to hear, like, in first and second grade, like we'll pick on a dark skin, we'll say like Choco Black and stuff like that. It seems like that it always been like a bad taste in America if you were like dark skinned and a black person. Because even at a young age, I used to hear, "You so black, that's why you Choco Black." Like we would never say you so light skinned as like an insult. And then insult. It was
But
always
it is, but sometimes being light skinned is kind of a insult too, because like, for example, like a lot of stuff about being darker skin, it seems like people dehumanize you. But when you
yeah,
lighter skin, people kind of weaken you because people, for some
yeah,
reason, people assume the lighter somebody is, the weaker they are, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Even in nature, the lighter stuff is a lot of it is like dried up, is lacking like life and shit like this. So it's like we think light is weaker and dark is like stronger. But let me let somebody to the stage, right?
Police! 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 Help!
We got the 18 letter Rakim in the building.
Which doctor? What's the word, brother? Shout out to everybody on the panel. How y'all doing?
yo,
What's good, bro? Quick question. Because I was asking the fellas, and Mitt was giving his anecdotal, right? But as far as the space goes, the talking point that says black women are the least desired, right? Where does that shit come from? Like, is it like dating apps? Like, where they like how they come up with that shit?
anybody can interject. I was, you know, to
I
me, just
believe
give
they
me
might have done. I believe they might have done studies on that and with dating apps and different things
No way,
like
you're
that.
right, bro. Chat GPT just loaded it up, right? It says some online dating statistics, right, have shown that black women receive fewer initial messages or responses compared to other racial groups, right?
okay.
And it says, but this does not mean they are inherently undesirable. It just reflects biases in specific contexts, right? Often shaped by the media, stereotype, social conditioning, etc., right? OK Cupid was one of the apps it come from. Where else? UCLA, Stanford. It looked like they just talking about like dating, and from what it's talking about is initial approach. So is that to say like black women are like harder to approach? I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, type shit. You know what I mean?
it could just be a stereotype. Like, man, just give me a beautiful woman. Just give me a fine woman I'm attracted to. I don't care if she black, light skinned. If I see a fine chick,
That's it.
I'm gonna
That's
shoot
it.
my shot. The hell with that, man.
Like a lot of
Like,
a lot of
that's just me. Like, I done dated half mixed breed, choco black, mid black.
Nigga said mixed breed. Nigga said,
But I done dated. I done dated all different nationalities. Just give me a nice chick that I'm attracted to, and I'm gonna look good with her regardless, man. So I know we like to get in this stuff. Like, I just want a pretty woman next to me. So, you know.
well, it's like when you look at what's going on, really, race, the media, propaganda, due to like history and everything, it shapes people's perception.
That's true.
On what they see, and if anybody denies that, they're lying, because it's a history there. Just like how they say black women in that statistic are the most least desired, white men are some of the most desired when it comes to dating. They've already done a study on that, where all races of women, it doesn't matter whether they're black, whether they're white, whether they're Hispanic, Asian, they all, on the dating apps, they pick white men first.
But you know what I would say though, as far as different nationalities, races, and all of that shit, white men are more acceptable by other people's parents. If you think about that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Why is that? Why is that, Witch Doctor?
Because of social media, and because of like you know, like racial perception, for lack of a better word, how a white man is perceived as power. It's like what we was talking the other day when we were saying if you date outside of your race, if you dating up, if it raising your status, and a lot of families do see, like, if their daughter dating a white man, they up in their status versus another race.
Yeah,
you know?
and it goes back to history on that, and it goes back to the racial premise that has been set for generations upon end. White people they looked at as more accepting, because first off, they colonized everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So black men or black people are looked at as the least accepting, and white people are looked at as the most accepting. You'll have Indians. We know how colorist certain people in
right.
They'll be like, you better not bring a black person home. But
if you bring a white person, they bust out the fine China. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And it comes from colonization. It comes from the way it's been pounded into people's heads, the education system, the perception that white people are rich people, they're more accomplished people.
Right, they represent power.
Into their culture. Right, they represent power. And that, whether consciously or subconsciously, is in the back of a lot of people's heads when they're thinking. Like how you were here when, I'm gonna go get me a white man. What was the one chick? My white boy feeding me pasta and lobster and all of that other shit. So like,
hey man,
you know,
even like a lot of black athletes, I think a lot of them see having a white woman as like on some trophy shit, man.
I disagree.
Either white or light skinned.
I disagree.
Who said they disagree?
Me.
Go ahead.
The reason I say that is because a lot of the times, and I don't like even, and this goes for both black men and black women. Let's say we grew up in the ghetto, right? We grew up in you down there in the A-town. I'm up here. You know, a lot of us is on the East Coast and West Coast. When we get out of the hood, let's say we make it out, or we get out of the inner city, or where it's predominantly black areas, and we move to what's considered a more affluent neighborhood, right? When you raise you like, I want my kids to go to a better school. The better school is in this district. So when you take your daughter or your son and they assimilate into that district and with those people, if it's a majority white over there, I've seen this even with young black girls. They're going to be attracted to white boys. They're going to assimilate to the culture over there. They're going to be around, you know, the people that's over there, and they may.
But you know this thing though, it's kind of fucked up. But like black people don't, in large numbers, tell their kids to not date white people.
No, we don't tell our kids to not.
No, we don't do that. Yeah.
But the thing is, a lot of other people a lot of other people would turn their back on the especially their daughter if they dating a black man, especially if he's
Absolutely.
not like some sort of athlete or something. So it's like
He got this.
they are already going out into the world looking at like black men as like low key, like less than type shit. As a matter of fact, some of them do that shit to rebel against their parents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in
Because they
some
look at it as
cases.
they're doing a bad thing and they get in a way with, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I could do a little bad and rebel against my parents and shit. And it's kind of like, it's kind of,
In some cases, like if I can just touch on what you just said a minute ago with a lot of the athletes and dating white girls, a lot of these girls snatch these boys up when they in college.
Yep.
They
Facts.
they're in
Hmm.
college with these boys. These boys ain't making no money like that.
Well,
This
now they are. Now they are.
well now they are, but that's just very recent, very
Yeah.
recent.
You're right.
But in the most of the times, like if the white chick that's dating him, if she comes from money, you know, she's
mm,
driving him around in her car. She bringing him food. She's bringing him lunch. She sees his potential that he's going to make it, or he might make it into being a prominent athlete for whether it be the NFL for the NBA. And a lot of the times they be with him.
mm.
It's not always like this fetish thing like people try to say, because a lot of black men don't really look. It seems like this narrative is painted that black men can't say other women are attractive or be with other women based off of them being attractive other than black women. It's always that narrative that's painted like that, and that's not
Well, let me
always
ask you this,
the
right?
case. Some of these women
Why
generally
do you
like
think,
black men.
to what you were saying earlier, that they stay with them on the come up? They was with them shooting in the gym, right?
Hmm.
Why you think a lot of sisters don't do that shit?
Because here's one thing, like with the way that race and everything is perceived, we gotta admit, which is the elephant in the room that don't nobody ever want to address, is that certain women have a deep hatred, and they have a deep hatred for black men too, or they have a prejudice against their own men too, because everybody's been
But
brainwashed by that.
they don't date outside of the race as much as we do, though.
They don't date outside of the race as much as we do. Some of them creep. They definitely creep. It's just the men ain't trying to wife them up.
Bro, we talking about what we could prove, because it's like,
What are y'all
it's
talking about? Why the black athlete in college don't go for the black female?
predominantly, like when they
Well, a lot
come.
of times the school I went to had about 8,000 students, give and take. A lot of times, from what I seen, a lot of the black girls that did go, they was more concerned about if he's gonna cheat. If he's gonna cheat. Well, the white girl, she wasn't really, like he said, he
Wait,
was
wait,
taking
wait,
care of her,
wait,
and
wait.
he was driving her around, and she didn't really the white girl wasn't really focused on if he gonna cheat and all that. She just seen the
You
potential in him,
saying
like
that
you said.
black women care more about infidelity more than other
Yeah,
races?
they was, because the school I went to, they were like, oh, I don't want to date the football player. They hoes, they dogs.
Oh,
And
okay,
I
that's
went to
just off your
I
personal experience.
yeah, off my personal experience. And I'm pretty sure it's like that at a major university too. I'm pretty sure it's like that. I'm pretty sure it's like that. They were more focused on that, where the white girls, they weren't really focused on that. Like he said, they seen the potential in the guy, and then it was dating. They were just dating. I mean, I remember trying to talk to one of the track girls, and the first thing she said was she said, "Oh, you from Florida? Oh, y'all hoes, y'all got bitch." I'm like, "Yo, what are you talking? What are you talking about? Like, I'm really trying to get to know you." She already put me in that box, and
Well,
I was a freshman.
it's another thing that we're not factoring in. Some of these athletes are going to majority white schools,
Yes, yep,
because a lot of the times, if a black athlete is in the HBCU, he's with a black woman
that is true.
majority of
That
the
is true.
time.
Yeah.
You know what I think? I think as black people, a lot of, because I don't like when we use, oh, she care about cheating as an excuse. Like, I don't think it's wrong for a woman to worry if niggas cheat. And I ain't gonna hold you, like, I've been a person that I've been unfaithful before, and I done been caught up in all types of shit, right? Hey, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's fair for us to be mad that they mad about shit like that. Because at the end of the day, they're trying to be secure and shit. They're trying to make sure that, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, right?
I
But
get that witch doctor. I get exactly what you're saying, brother. But in the same breath, they're with the man for the same reasons other women want the man. Like, so it's like for some men, I don't condone it, but for some men, it's very difficult when you have a lot of women throwing it at you, especially when you're a man that has, you extremely talented in whatever field.
That's why you should let your woman know that from the get-go. And don't get me wrong, and I'm saying that from a person who did not do that in the past and shit like this. I'm not speaking from a high horse type shit. I'm just saying it's kind of fucked up, you know what I'm saying? That we want them to be cool with that shit. Don't get me wrong, like, depending on the caliber of dude, your woman is gonna there's women that are cool with shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you holding shit down in other ways and shit, right? But some women, they just like that, bro. They territorial. Like, we won't want them if they was just giving the box out like that.
No, I get it.
But I ain't gonna hold you. Women do fuck with dudes that get pussy. Because if you don't get it no play, I think women could smell that shit on you type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
And
I wouldn't say they can't be slanging dick, but I would say they would have to. They can't be what's the word? Like, they can't be the guy that no women wants.
Right,
like,
right.
Yeah. They don't necessarily have to be knocking out everything, but they just can't be the guy that just don't know how to talk to women. The weird guy, you know what I'm saying? The weird guy that stays in this room, that don't know how to talk to women and eat Cheetos and shit like that. You can't be that guy. You got to be a social bug, pretty much, to get
like
women.
I don't expect a young man 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 in the prime of his youth, in the prime of his physicality, with that's getting a lot of female attention, that really just starting life out. I don't expect that young man to be faithful. And a lot of the times the women that are with him knows exactly what that is, because they want the man other women want. And and part of that is competition amongst themselves. Like, I mean, you used to hear women
look
sing
at this,
that in,
right?
okay, go ahead.
We can't sit here and front like other women. I think other women care about cheating too, bro. Cause a Mexican chick, bro, if you think a Mexican woman do not give a fuck about her man cheating, you're bugging, bro. Mexican women ain't these what y'all be thinking. Like, I know hella Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? Like, my partner and his girl got into it the other day, you know what I'm saying? He had to, you know what I mean?
Well, the Mexicans from you in Texas? The Mexicans.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna say
I'm in GA, but a lot of the Mexicans in GA from Texas, bro.
They act black. Them Mexicans from Texas, man. Yeah. I was
mean,
shocked.
a lot of Mexicans that born up here act black. Only even the ones on
Not
the
so
West
much
Coast.
in Florida though. The first time I went to Texas, it was a culture shock. When I heard Mexicans use the N-word with goals in their mind, it was a culture shock to me. I don't see that type of stuff in Florida. The Mexicans act like Mexicans. They be quiet. They keep their mouth shut. They'll build your house with 3 bricks, and you go to them for a discount. They don't say
bro.
much.
The thing is with them, those are Mexicans that just got here. That's
okay, yeah. So
remember that majority of the Hispanic population that makes up in Florida are Cubans, Puerto Ricans,
that's true. Yeah,
different people like that, and they more assimilate with American culture. Now the Mexicans that's been in Texas, they've been here for generations upon generations.
That makes
sense. A lot of the times, they neighborhoods is adjacent, right next to black neighborhoods, especially in Houston and Dallas, and Port Arthur and different things like that. So.
Yeah, that was definitely a culture. The first time I'm like, what? I was in Whataburger, and the guy was talking to his baby mama, nigga this and nigga. I'm like, what? His baby mama was black because he had on screen like a video, and I was just like, damn, what the fuck? But
hey, man. But I don't think that's just exclusively black women. I think other women care about cheating and all of that shit, man.
No, like that's true. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Because a lot of times in the space, I be hearing like Cause don't get, I'm not sitting here fronting like a nigga who never cheat. I'm not gonna say it might not happen again. Like I tried it not to, you know what I'm saying? The best of my abilities and shit, right? But we can't just, because most of the time I just think that's a cop out when we try to use that talking point. Like, oh, our nature and all of that shit. There's a lot of shit in our nature that we be having to have under control. You know what I mean? And don't
No,
get me
I
wrong.
agree.
If you a man that out here and you could get hella hoes and shit, sometimes your woman would be cool with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying don't have somebody thinking that is, because I'm thinking about, let's say I have a daughter. Like, you know what I'm saying? If she with a dude and he got hella hoes and she's cool with it, then what the fuck could I say about that shit? But if no, he's being unfaithful to my daughter on the low and shit like that. That's recipe for a lot of fuck shit to happen. You know what I mean? And I just don't think is I think it's a cop out when we try to use that argument.
The thing that I think it is, the white girl, she pursue more than the black chicks in college will, because she still want the dude to come chase her. That white girl, she going to get whatever he need, gonna do whatever for him. She gonna make herself available for him. I think that's
What
the difference.
what it really boils down to is some of these women within our community just don't think black men are worth chasing. And then what you have is that
Damn, bro.
you have other women that'll say, "Oh, you don't want him? I'll take him." But then when they see him, when they see that the other women that takes him, then they get upset about that. But they don't look at black men like they're not worth anything. I mean, you can hear it in the comment section, man. On most of these panels, they telling you actually what they think. I don't know why niggas don't pay any attention or they think it's just women. No, they telling you how they feel. You can just based off of what they're saying. They're not trolling. They're not trolling all the time. They mean some of the shit that
Right.
they say. So
And
I
you got
think people go ahead, brother. My bad.
no. I was gonna say you got to think too. Like before, I think 2021. Before that, college athletes are some of the brokest kids on the college, especially if they
That's
Yeah,
what
got
I
an
was just saying.
right,
NCAA
right. Yeah,
scholarship.
yeah,
You know
you're
what I'm saying?
right.
They can't get no money. So they
Hmm.
broke. So the black chick don't want to really deal with him because she going through the kind of the same shit too. But you got the white chick
I
who,
was just gonna say
you
that,
know,
bro. A lot of times our people date based on survival. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Because like maybe guys, men, I don't think men in general date based on survival, but some
In Florida,
women
they
date.
do shit.
Wait a minute, some women.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm at the
Wait, all right,
barbershop.
wait. I'm not talking about homosexual. Wait a minute, right?
Yeah, man. In
Wait a
Florida,
minute.
these
In
niggas,
general, let's say in general, because
these
I know where you're going.
these niggas bragging about living up under their women and not working. I put a post about that. These women ain't playing around, bro. I know a
But
couple of
look
my
at that though.
homegirls that
But
I
look
work
at
with.
that. But look at that though. Niggas that ain't a lot of niggas who be like they don't got it, and niggas who don't got it still be getting pussy. So
Yeah. I done
Get
heard
plenty
men
of
say,
it.
I ain't messing with no broke chick. They go after women with certain jobs. Like, it is what it is. Like,
but we not that's not the majority,
that's not the
right?
majority. You're right. That's not
In
the majority.
general, most men don't date for survival because you're not gonna feel like a man unless you on some pimping or some shit like that, right? But most men don't date for survival, but a lot of women do date for survival, and black women definitely date based on survival. Because a lot of times, and this is not from one specific person. This is from messing with a couple of chicks who said similar shit, right? But they compare what they could do when they by themselves to what they could do with when they with you. They compare that shit. Like if I'm by myself, I could have A, B, C, and D, and I could have a nigga to do this, a nigga to do that, a nigga. But then when I'm with
Right.
you, that's why you know what I'm saying? They dating based on survival, bro. I don't think a lot of other races do that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, they do. Yes, they do. Like a lot of the
Who?
times, which doctor, like look at the Hispanic community. You'll have a man. They not like the average Hispanic man ain't making much money like that,
Mm.
and he still get the respect
But that
of
is not
his.
dating based on survival. Because they even if they're gonna get who they get and they're gonna survive. But
It's more of a culture with, would y'all
a
say it's more
lot
of a
of times
culture?
our people like looking at, oh, your credit gotta be this. They don't. when you hear people talk about, oh, the credit gotta be this and this gotta be this, it mostly I don't even know if white people even talk about that shit, bro.
Well,
They
most
do.
like
They
here's
do
the
that, but they
thing.
don't say it loud.
Here's the
Okay.
thing. This perception, see that, and that's where it goes with perception, right? In media, because when we think about white people, we thinking about Gucci, we thinking about Louis Vuitton, we thinking about Prada, we thinking about Sex in the City and the business district that's in every downtown near like 20 minutes away from the hood. But most white people are Roseanne and Dan from Roseanne. Most white people are living paycheck to paycheck. Most of this
But that,
country is living paycheck to
but,
paycheck.
but look what I'm saying. Even black people is living paycheck to paycheck. But when we dating, we still look at it based on, like, our criterias be based on some survival shit, bro. Like most of the time when you hear even the 6-figure, this 6-figure, I don't even know if other races even know that shit exists, bro. I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. I don't even know
Yeah,
if
they.
that shit exists to them.
I think they do though, dog, because that rhetoric, the 6-figure, the high value man, that shit come from them too first, bro.
From the
The
white
white girls,
manosphere.
right? The
So
white
which,
girls definitely want a rich dude, bro.
so
They are
which,
taught to go get a rich dude, bro.
yeah, not so much taught to get a rich dude, but you have to have something going for yourself. See, a white woman was brought up to date to like somebody that got something going, like a school teacher, a nurse, like somebody like that. You got to have something going for yourself, not necessarily 6 figures, because I think they know that. But you got to have potential that got something going for yourself. Where there are some women that lay up with a nigga ain't got shit going on, you
That's
know, or a
because they ain't
scammer,
got shit going on.
or a
That's like,
scammer, or something like that.
Nah, bro. Wait. There's a lot of women with shit going on that would lay up with a nigga with that ain't got shit going on. Cause I was one of them niggas that ain't had shit going on that was laid up with a chick that had hella shit going on.
Cause you
Yeah,
fucking
see,
the shit out of her.
That's the only shit I had going for myself. So I had to
That's
fuck
hey,
all
with
I
that
that.
would.
need. That's all she need, bro. She got a job. She got a career. She got a mind right. All she need for you to do is go fuck the shit out of her. She
A
don't
white
need you
woman,
trying to come run shit or none of that, nigga. Just fuck the shit out, man. That's
And
it.
that's the thing.
a white woman will lay up with a nigga and ain't got shit going on, but they're the majority of them won't. They won't take them
Right.
serious. They'll cut them off. You know, they'll get an abortion because white women get more abortions than black women. They'll get abortion if they get pregnant. They already know it's not long term. Like they won't take them home. They'll just deal with them and just cut them off at the end for the majority of the time. But that's just how they've been. That's just how they've been raised. Like no,
But what I would say though, and I gotta play devil's advocate. Do y'all think like well, this mightn't be devil's advocate. Y'all might agree on this shit. But do y'all think black women are more harder on black men than other men?
absolutely.
What you
Yes.
what you mean? What you mean?
yeah.
Like
What you mean?
in a
Like
relationship?
no,
In
in a
general.
relationship and in the pursuit of getting with them.
No, I
Like
I
don't
don't
think.
let's say
think so.
the stuff that they look for you for, let's say they'll accept Chad if you don't have it or some shit.
Yes. A lot of what certain
I
women
don't
say
know.
on here,
I
a
don't
lot of
think
that
so.
shit be projection because they don't
Cause
a
look at
lot
this. What if a woman DB said no? What
I don't
if
think.
what if you say this a nigga is carny, but a white dude come wrong and he's carny as fuck? Do you think it'll be? You think they
yes.
be measured the same?
No.
Yeah, but white women don't typically date on swag. That's our culture that date on swag.
That's
So
what
white
I'm
women that
saying.
they
That's
But
white
he talking
women that
about the
they
black chick though. He talking about the
Wait a
oh he
black
minute
talking
chick.
though.
about
But yeah, I'm
yeah
talking
yeah
about a
you got
black chick. But look,
oh
with a
black chick
black
yeah
chick,
you
let's say let's go to swag. Let's go back to 2012 swag. You know what I'm saying? I hear, you know what I mean?
yeah
This is an old nigga. But listen to this, right? Let's say a black woman wouldn't date a black man with who ain't got no swag. Do you think a lot of them would still accept another race that don't got no swag, like a white boy without swag?
yeah because her
Yeah.
expectation
That's what I'm
she
saying.
okay yeah
Do the do the
because
expectation for us be higher than regular? Than
yes,
but
because
having
his
swag it
whiteness
doesn't necessarily mean you that's just
his whiteness makes up for him not having swag. him being another race makes up for him not having swag.
This
And
man said his whiteness is his swag.
That's a
yeah,
good
they,
point.
no,
That's facts,
true.
though. Them
Like
facts.
they don't
Good point.
expect everything that everything from these other groups of men. They don't expect that when it comes to black men. When it comes to black men, you gotta have swag, you gotta have money, you gotta be doing this, you gotta be doing that.
All right,
And
cool. But look at this though. And we gotta keep it a buck. I really wish we had a more balanced panel, but you gotta keep it a buck. If we flip it in the reverse, right? Do we accept stuff from other races of women that we wouldn't accept from black women
Yep.
when it comes to dating?
Yep.
Freak the green.
I would date a chick without no so-called swag or whatever. Like,
Bro, we don't care about swag.
yeah.
Like we trying to fuck, so we care about is the ass fat. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to say that, dog. I was just about to say that. They'll fuck a flat booty white bitch.
She have to have like shape. Like to me,
No,
she have
but
to have shape.
Look at this. A lot of niggas won't fuck with a black girl with a flat booty, but they'll fuck with a white girl with a flat booty.
man, I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know about that one.
18. Come on, bro. Come on.
No, I'm keeping it real. I don't know about that one.
All right, look at this then. Look at this one thing.
This can go either way, depending on the guy though, because everybody have a type. So this.
But it happens a lot of times though. White girls with a fat ass is like literally some new shit, bro. Like white girls wasn't looking that.
It's been around for a minute.
In the South, they've been around.
Since about like 06, 07, it's been around for a minute. 06 or 07. Like most niggas, they don't even care about race like that. They just look like if you got a nice body, you attractive, and you treat me nice.
But look at this though.
I don't know about
this
that.
though. I see. Look, a lot of all right. Look at this. And no disrespect to nobody in the chat, right? But sometimes you see some black guys. They end up with a sloppy Caucasian woman that is not really attractive like that. Maybe she big, her shape is not in the right spot, her weight is not in the right spot, and all of that shit. A lot of them niggas wouldn't take a black girl with the same.
Nah, I disagree.
Yo, my nigga.
I don't believe that.
Because, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree. Because the same skinny, dusty nigga with a dusty do-rag that you see with a fat white chick will be the same nigga that'll be with a fat black chick.
Nah, bro. Bro, the same level of attraction, that nigga feel like he winning when he got a white girl with that is like, he's like, oh, she about the shape, but at least she's, you know what I'm saying? At least she Caucasian or some shit. You know what I mean? I see that happen a lot of times, bro. Nigga be proud with that shit, bro.
What type of nigga is it though? Is it like, because most niggas that's on point that's able to get women, they not fucking with no overweight nothing. Or like if they like the type of women that they gonna mess with, they gonna be attractive whether they black, white, Latin, Asian, whatever. So it depends on the nigga, because the same nigga that will date her.
Then why do most white girls that I met and that I seen that say they only date black guys, a lot of them be overweight, right? And they be low key, and I know this, I'm just gonna be right. They be low key undesirable at times. Why are they so bold to go to the black side? Because they can't, you know what I'm saying? They low hanging fruit on their side, but on the black side, they're not that low of a hanging of a fruit, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Do we not see a lot of black guys with obese black women?
Yeah, but a lot of times they don't be that proud of it. A lot of times the guys be obese too, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I be seeing, we know, like, usually if the woman is overweight, the nigga is like real skinny.
But 18 letter though, but tell the truth though, bro. Most of the time when you see a brother with an overweight black woman, it's after she don't have his kids. He not going into it and she already overweight on most point now. But when they with them and they had kids and she gained weight, That's what normally happened. They probably met when they were younger, but saying that both was adults, she overweight and he's big, you don't see that much. As you will see
bro.
a dude that will go date a overweight white woman, like off
No,
real.
I don't like. I tell you, like based off my personal experiences, right? From what I seen because for a minute I lived in Iowa, and from what I seen, niggas that was in school in Iowa, in Drake University, in Iowa State, hell, even in the DMAC Community College, I'd have been all three of those places. I ain't gonna say I'd be lying and sit here and say if the white chicks wasn't bad. They was bad, bro, and they liked it black men. They and some of the black men was dealing with them. Like usually the type of nigga that I see that's dating a overweight white chick is usually a nigga that dates. He was dating the low hanging fruit in his own community.
Nah,
And he was
bro.
dating that.
Like a lot of dudes,
I
if
ain't
they
never
gotta
seen
choose between low hanging black fruit and low hanging white fruit, they're like, you know what? At least the white tree's a little taller. You know what I'm saying? So that's
But
that fruit ain't as low as a hanging. You know what I mean?
and another thing too, dog, most times a nigga who can get black chicks like it ain't nothing, don't go and switch and go get white girls.
Yeah,
It
not
be
just
niggas
like
who can't get black chicks who switch and go get white girls. They get what they can. But if you a smooth dude, you can go and get, for the most part, they don't switch up and go get a white chick. That don't
But
happen
that
too much
also
because you can
depends
get
on
chicks.
proximity too. Because the men that we talk, most black men are with black women because we all live in proximity of each other. It's only a small percentage of black men that are even dating outside their race. And that's usually when they go into areas where it's a mixture of cultures. It ain't like
Right.
niggas is, oh, we're gonna drive to the suburbs and go get some white chicks. Niggas don't be on that, man. Like and
No,
going into
but
areas where you're not even
what
known
I'm
for
saying,
stand out like
AT,
a sore thumb.
what I'm saying, AT, let's take out all black men. Let's just deal with the black men that date white women, that are with white women. That percentage, what, 12, 14%?
Is that high?
I don't even think it's that high, man.
It's not that high, bro.
I think it is that high, bro. Because I
Oh, we
think,
got Google. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google. I got it.
yeah, it's about like 12% that does date. I don't know if it's date or if that's the marriage, but one of them shits, right? Out of that, the majority of the guys out of that wasn't guys that was just banging a whole bunch of women who had access to a whole bunch of women. That's what I'm saying. Not that some of those guys that in there wasn't players or
It
could
said
get it in.
it said
But okay,
31%.
What? 31.
In 2022, 31% of married same-sex couples were interracial, compared to
you said
19 of.
same sex. You said same sex couples.
Wait,
I think
hold on.
that's the
But
wrong. That's you reading
he
that
said
wrong.
interracial.
Hold on. I don't know why this shit
Yeah.
can't.
Come on, Mitch. You supposed to be good with looking up shit now.
you're supposed to be a detective, myth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mitch. You come
Yeah,
on, Mitch. You moving up into
that
the office, Mitch. You getting out the
that
field,
same
Mitch. You got
yeah
to get
Right,
that
right.
paperwork right.
yeah that same sex quote made me perk my ears up a little bit, brother. I was like, wait, hold up.
It's like what the
It's
Diddy? What
19.
did
It's
the Diddy?
19%.
19%. So I
Yeah,
was low.
90% date outside the race. You saying?
yeah, and then
19.
it increased from 3% in 1967.
And is that just on the male point, or are they just saying
I
interracial
gotta break
period?
that down. I gotta break it down. So I gotta do it. Give me a minute.
What we looking up? Chat GPT probably give us a good breakdown, right? What we looking up? Stats of black people that date outside the race.
Well, black men. Black
Right.
men, because we talking about the men right now. So black men that date outside their race.
And another thing too, like for instance, like when we talked about, like y'all said, certain niggas, they can't get black women, so they go over to other races of women. But it's the women that's complaining about the men that they never wanted with other races of women.
That
That's
is
what I'm
true,
trying to
low key
That's
though.
what I'm trying to figure out.
That is
What's
low
going
key
on?
true because it's like only when them side the niggas be successful. Cause it's like if you think the nigga is lame, he's still lame. Not to say he's lame, but their perception of who's lame, right? But if they think the nigga is lame and he got bread, he's still a lame nigga with bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you didn't want him, let other people have the nigga. Like, what the fuck?
And the arrogance of you to think that you would put a nigga down. He lame, he this, he ain't got no swag, don't know broad want him. And then
So
the
they
nigga
don't
go
have.
and
Oh,
get
go
some
ahead.
and the nigga go get some play from another group. The arrogance of you to be like, okay, now you need to come back. You don't like him. You never wanted him. What, you want him to come back just so you can drain his resources because he's successful now? Like, we got to be honest about some of this shit.
It's 16 to 18%, but it's not saying white, black. It is saying interracial. So it can be any. It can be Chinese, black. It is saying 16, between 16 to 18. I couldn't find it where it actually showed black and white, but it just
What are you
showed
talking about? Dating or marriage?
marriage. They don't do dating. You can't really do stats for dating. You only
Yeah.
can do it for marriage. So between 16 to 18%, give and take. Interracial. That's just interracial.
And we could say in America, to be safe, it'd be majority white women.
Yeah, it's I did the US. I did the US.
Yeah, so I would say out of that, the majority of the interracial marriage would be between black and white.
And it also can be Asian and Hispanic, or like it can be different. So it's not really,
I know that. But I'm just saying, I know the majority of that is white and black because of the numbers
probably,
in America.
likelihood, yes, I agree with that.
Yeah, so would you say 24%?
They said 16 to 18 on mine.
It says on 24% of married black men in the U.S. are married to someone of a different race, right?
64%.
Only 12% of married black women are married to someone different. So it said only 12% of black women are married outside their race, and 24% of black men marry outside their race, right?
Black women typically like to date black men. That historically, that's just who they like. That's the only time I see black women date outside of race.
People just
college. When I went to college, I seen a lot of that. When the white guy at like so-called urban or black, or she grew up in the suburbs. That's the only time I seen that.
They want their babies to have good hair.
It said the most common.
Yeah, I remember that in the 80s.
And show so the kids in the building. But it said the most common person. It said the most common race that black men date when we date outside the race is white women.
Yeah, he was right. Free the game was right. Yeah, he was right.
Yeah.
He called. Yeah. Well, black women typically, like I said, they typically stick by black men. Like
I disagree with that.
When I say they date, they typically prefer to date black men. That's.
Damn, you disagree. 18 on that shit tonight, bro.
No. I'm keeping it all the way real. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna just stand on it. I think because it's like I said before, it's a lot of the men. It's a lot of men of other groups that are not checking for black women for marriage. They'll sleep with black women. They'll do everything else with black women, but they're not checking for them for marriage like that because of the way with the racial perception in this country.
So what you're saying is you don't think black women prefer black men. That's what you're saying?
No, I don't. I think a majority would date out if they. I respect y'all's opinion. This is just
we just talking.
We just talking.
I think a lot of them would date out more if they could, but a lot of the times they can't. Even when we talk about fat white chicks, or like for instance, a lot of black men date obese black women. A lot of those women, with the same shape and body that black men accept, a lot of these races are not accepting like that. They're not accepting a lot of the overweight. And for instance, with if a lot of the times when white men do date black women, it's a skinny, petite type of black woman. A woman that's more
I agree. I can see that. Or light skinned.
That proved the point from earlier.
Or light
they that we would accept certain shit from certain, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. You typically, from my experience, when the interracial couples I've seen, college, he had the white guy at the black, you know, or she grew up in the suburbs. Well, she went to a school and it was like 3,000 white kids and it was like 50 black kids. So she can relate to them. You know, that's the only time. But like somebody that actually urban, that white guy better have swag. Like he better be Gary Owens. You know what I'm saying? He better be like that.
I just found a list of the dating demographic, right? Rank from least desired to most desired, right? At least and this is crazy. It's not that they saying black women are the least desired women. They saying black women are the least desired, period. Between everybody.
That's what I was saying.
That is insane.
That's what I was
bro.
saying.
But I don't think it's because of how they I think it's more so attitude.
Well, let me just say this really quickly, because I don't want people to get this wrong notion. And I know it's difficult to, for people to hear my opinion on things, but I love black women. Like I love the skin.
Stop the cap.
I love the way. I mean, I'm just telling the truth. I'm keeping it a G. I know a lot of people, because a lot of people ain't used to hearing people speak like this, because we have a hard time telling the truth in our community. We definitely have a hard time. We don't want to be honest with ourselves. But I love black women, from the skin to the hair, the real hair, to the curves on our body. And we share a lot of cultural things. We share a lot of things in common. But like for it's just the way things have been shaped in this society. And you have a lot of black women that have been brainwashed to go against black men and hate black men, and they undermine their own, and they hold up all of these others on a pedestal. And the other men are not checking, because due to our racial position in society historically, it's like, to them, we know none of us are at the bottom of anything, but how they perceive us is that we're the bottom of the barrel people. And
do we perceive them as the bottom of the barrel? Do we perceive each other as the bottoms of the fucking barrel?
I don't think
Yes,
black men perceive black women at the bottom. I don't think that.
I don't think we do though.
No, I don't think so. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, black men don't like Asian.
Some do. A good among do though. A good enough among do though.
Black men don't like Asian women. They not curvy like that. I don't heard black men say that. I don't think black men think like that. I don't personally, just from hearing my surrounding friends. You know what I'm saying? You get a nice you get a nice curvy black chick with a nice attitude. Man, look here. I don't think so.
I want to give y'all the list in order from the least desired to the most. The least desired of all, man, woman, but it's only man and woman. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, no, no diddy, no freaky, right? Black women are the least, bro. The lowest rate, right? Mm-hmm. Right after then is Asian men. Asian men, and the other day somebody said Asian men and black women have what you call it, like long marriages.
But do you know why Asian men,
when they marry each other? I think Asian men probably don't give off like masculinity, and probably
that, and also they're known to have, just from what I heard, small penis. Like they're not. This is from what other women say. Hey, I'm just telling you. I've been in these dating.
Wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man.
But that does mean that size matter when y'all be trying.
Yeah. I've been in these dating chat rooms for years, so I hear it from both.
The man's egg roll, bro. Come on.
Yo, man.
Yo, I've been in these dating chat rooms for years. It is what it is. This from what I heard from women say. That's why I mentioned Asian earlier before he even said that. And we don't like Asian women because they skinny. They don't have no shape.
I don't know about that. I think
Speak for
a lot of
yourself
times,
or submit.
You
yeah,
like
I
you
think
like
a lot of
Asian
times.
women? You
Look,
prefer
man.
Asian women over white,
How many
Spanish?
black people? How
Wait,
many
wait, wait,
black men
wait a
you
minute.
know watch anime?
Do
That's
you
true.
prefer? No, I asked you a question. Do you prefer Asian women over
Black women, and I think black
Hispanic,
women.
I
Hispanic,
don't
white?
discriminate.
I didn't
Wait, Giz,
ask
your
I
you
don't
mic
that.
is
discriminate.
cracking up.
I didn't ask you that. I'm asking you, do you prefer, simple question, Asian women over black, Hispanic, white? That's what the question I asked.
Bro, it can't
How,
just be
how
that
you gonna
simple.
add all them races just one or the other, man?
How y'all gonna say it can't be that simple, but then y'all will say,
No, the reason why it can't be that simple is because it depends. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it might have an age. You mean like the stereotypical body type?
yeah, just think if we have a regular black chick, a regular Spanish chick, and a regular Asian chick, 9 out of 10, the black guy even picking the black girl or the Spanish girl over the Asian. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I see
Keep it
what you're
real,
saying.
man. Come
But we
on,
can't do that.
Wait, wait, wait,
That's
wait.
like
But look, wait a
stereotype.
minute.
oh my
But
God,
wait
y'all
a
turn
minute.
everything
Wait a
into
minute,
like,
mid. But look at this. And Giz, you got to fix your mic. And wait a minute, right? A lot of dudes like that the P type,
oh
was it
my
petite,
God, man,
tight
come
body
on,
thing,
good,
bro.
But
Come
but but
on, bro.
but
bruh,
but you
y'all
reading the
doing too much.
stats though. You reading the stats though. The stats let you know who
But
people
you know
like.
what?
I'm trying to tell you,
The stats saying about the men though,
you bring a nice athletic track girl. I'm gonna
bro.
send a track girl. You bring a nice Hispanic girl that can dance, and you bring a regular Asian chick. Who are
Bro,
you picking, Doctor Witch Doctor? Come on, bro. You from Georgia. You got them sisters up there. You got the Spanish.
I ain't
Who are
gonna
you
hold you.
picking?
This is why I wanted to do the topic, because I don't know how black women are the least desirable, because that's the first thing that, like, if I go somewhere, that's the first thing my eye
Exactly.
catching is.
We prefer. I think black men prefer. I would say the majority of black men, if they see a nice a white woman and they see a nice black woman on a similar same scale, I think most black men will go for the black
It's the
woman.
black woman, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it.
But you know what though? You low key right about the Asian thing. But you know what though?
Yeah, I understand.
But I find Asian women more attractive than white women though.
Okay, that's
Asian women
fair.
are very
The
attractive.
general don't get me wrong, there's some bad white women too, but I'm just saying like the general average way how they look.
And
Like I actually had an Asian girlfriend.
I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna make it quick and simple. Black men, we like curves. We like
That's
shape.
it. That's it.
That's it.
Like,
That's simple.
like for
Asian
instance, like I
women
was just
don't.
saying,
Asian women don't have that. Black men.
Yeah,
Black
man.
men will hold on, fellas. A black man will marry a chick that's a 3 in the face, but that's a 10 in her body, and she keep herself up. She's pretty. Black men would marry somebody like that before.
Mic check.
You good, brother? Before they would marry a chick that's a 10 in the face, but she's a 1 in the body. They would marry the girl that's a 3, but that's got a 10 body. Do y'all agree?
Facts.
You got it.
Facts.
You got it.
And
You got it, man.
Hey, that's
and
all I'm
another
saying.
thing,
I've been in
and
these groups
another
long
thing
enough. I've
that
been in these dating guru
Well,
groups.
you talking about like stereotypes though, because
Most black.
it's some fat Asian women.
No,
There's some women. It's some Asian women with small waist, big breasts, big
But look at
ass.
this though.
how many times you
But
been
wait a
out?
minute. Based on this, wait a minute, yeah. Based on the stats, right? You do got a point, mate. Because the least desirable woman, right? It says the black woman, and right after that, it said the second least desirable woman is the Asian woman.
Yeah, I've been in these groups long
But then
enough.
it said Latino, and then it said white women is like the most desirable woman.
see-
White women and white. This shit sound like
But see, Latinos can go from Mexican to Colombia to DR. So it
That's why I call them cap on that list, man. And I ain't hear nothing about Indian women. I ain't hear nothing about them Persian women. And then when you say the Latino women, you got Puerto
I think
Ricans,
Indian women,
Colombians, South
Indian women are
American.
considered Indian women are considered I think they considered under the Asian.
Those Arab women typically don't date outside their race. They typically don't.
Hey, and those stats was taken.
They
the
do.
Middle Eastern
Those
girl, like
They do. They marry some black men, man. See, I
no,
know,
no.
Officer,
And
bitch, you don't know what the hell
I
you
said,
talking about,
I
bro.
said typically they
typically
don't.
they marry within their tradition, and a lot of times the
Yes, because they
tradition
deep
is
in them
okay.
women are deep in their Muslim cultures and stuff like that. You can't be talking about you eating pork with a lot of women. You bringing that South eating. They ain't finna do that. Trust me.
Not
They
just that, not just that, but they are in Arabic culture. They are deeply anti-black. So that's a
so okay.
no.
I didn't know that. See, learn
Yeah,
something new. See?
But
that's a
not all
no.
of them, though, man.
No,
Are you
not
they're
all
not
of
sure?
them.
saying all, Giz. They're
I'm
not
not
saying
We're
saying
not
I'm
all.
saying
saying
They're
no.
it's
We
saying
saying
all,
like
typical.
but
the
I'm just
majority.
saying
But y'all saying the
culturally,
majority? You saying the
yeah,
No,
majority?
yes.
Yeah,
they
the
say the
I
majority.
don't
majority
agree
don't
with you.
date. They say the majority
I
won't
don't agree
date.
with you.
Yeah, they don't.
So you said,
All
wait,
you
wait,
have,
wait.
all you have to do is go to college. All you have to do is go to college. And there's plenty of them that'll fuck you, but they
But
Yeah, your
I'm
by
mic
not
their
is
talking.
family,
crazy.
but
I'm
they
not
just
talking
won't
about.
accept you.
I'm not talking about the ones that are Americanized. The ones that are Americanized, it could go either way. But the
Believe.
ones that are like in their culture,
Giz, your
E-
mic ain't doing you no justice, Giz.
Even the ones that Americanize, the majority of them aren't dating black men.
yeah, I said I would think that too, Mister Free. But I just gave it a bit, like
this
sometimes they be so caught up in in American culture, they might dib and they dabble.
nah. If that's very few and far in between,
Okay,
because
all right. Let's
you
say
got
that.
to
This is
think too. Like
interesting.
you
This
got
is
to
There's a damn storm going on. I'm just,
this
I'll be
this
back.
is very
because
interesting.
you got to lump the Indians. You got to lump the Indian community right along with the Arab community. They have a really big thing with colorism. Even with the Indian community, the hierarchy between lighter skinned Indians and darker skinned Indians, you can't be bringing no niggas into a lot of them households, man. It ain't gonna fly, bro. It ain't gonna fly. Now, if you're talking about sleeping around, everybody sleeps around.
That is
But
true.
if you're talking about a serious relationship where you
Yeah, meeting your
assimilating into their
family and shit
family,
like that.
that
Yeah.
shit's not gonna
Yeah,
happen a lot of the times, man. That's a no. That's a
right.
big no. They call that disgracing their family. They call that dishonoring their family if you bring
They
a
Now,
black
call
it,
it
person
being
in there.
right,
tainted.
right. And if you take that out the equation, more of those women would date black men. But that is a big
Who
factor.
who
I got to
who
bring this black man home to my family. If
who
that was taken out, like you can go home and they will be accepted no matter who they brought, then it would you would see a difference of those women going after black men or want to marry them. Because too many of them fucking them, but they ain't gonna marry your ass though.
I don't even know if too many of
who are
them, bro.
y'all referring?
I
Are you
don't. I
still
don't think
talking about Arab
Arabs
or
and
these
Indians.
women around the world? You talking about
Arab,
Arab?
Arabs and
Yeah,
Indians, Smitty.
yeah. This is
I don't know about the Arabs. I
this is
don't know too much about Arabs,
very
but
interesting. Just y'all go ahead. But
Well,
I just I would like to say every last one of y'all are 1,000% completely off. Y'all have no
Go,
certain information.
About what?
go ahead, preach it. Teach them,
Nothing y'all
Yeah,
saying
teach me.
is accurate.
Shit. I'm
Nothing.
open. I'm listening.
yeah.
Right, so when it comes to all right, so this is the thing, right? When it comes to Islam, in Islam, uh, and I won't be long winded about this because DJ, you might lose viewers just because I'm talking about it, bro. I already know how this go, so I'm gonna be quick about it. Listen, in Islam, believe it or not, guess what? The Middle Eastern Arabs have such a profound jealousy of American black Islamic Muslims.
Why is
Because
that? Before you just why is that?
I will tell you exactly why. They tell
Because
us.
they black.
No, I want to know. I'm learning. I like
See,
to.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Now I'm gonna be real with you though. See, that's why I don't like even talking about this, dog, because everybody want to clown and shit. You niggas
No,
don't
I'm
know
serious. I
like
want to
like
know.
for real, bro. Like
I
like
know to be
I don't
before
have
we
time
clown
for that
about
shit, dog.
most
I would
topics.
just
You
stop
know.
talking about it, my G.
Go ahead
All
and
right,
finish what you
I
you're
got you.
saying.
I got you. They have such a profound respect for us as Black American Muslims, as one who is in of the Jamaat. The reason why I've been told this 1,000 times over is because they say, Aki, you were not forced into it. to them, it's something about being over here and knowing how, in their eyes, defiling it is. Like, for us, they like, you all are special, but a lot of them don't hate us. They're jealous of us. I've been told this from them, directly from their mouths. We're really jealous of you all because we were forced into it. You chose it. And just that alone makes you more special in a lost pen with eyeless eyes. So moving forward to land it, right, to get off of this. When it comes to marrying, would they do that or not? If you are a man on the deen, and I'm gonna just leave it at that, you just look up whatever words I'm saying if you're interested or not, right? Nah, if you on the deen, they don't care where you come from. And especially if you on a deen and you are from here, oh my goodness gracious, man, they throw multiple of their daughters towards your way. So everything y'all saying is completely false, completely off.
Okay, do we see that through marriage certificates? Because that's how we would know if they marry people. If you saying they just throw them out there, let's go get marriage records. Well, we can have a record to see how many of those women from over there are actually marrying black men. Is it the majority of them? Because that's what we're saying. We're saying it's not.
Let's let the brother Rick wisdom to the stage. Peace.
It's not about that, bro. Listen, in Islam, it's about if you on your deen, you really on your deen. Ain't tripping off that too much.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would say that Muslim people
it's about
less,
the deen more than your race.
I would say from the outside looking in, Muslim people are a little less racist than Hindu people. Like Hindu people, they really about that caste system, but there's a lot of black Muslims, not even just in America. Like I think most African countries converted to Islam.
They're almost half and half. A lot of them, they're like 50-50, bro.
Here's one thing we're not factoring in though when we say that. It's a lot of black Christians and it's a lot of white Christians. They're very racist towards black people despite the religion.
Hey man,
how do you explain the Arab slave trade in Africa? How do you explain them calling us Abbot, which is an Arabic slur for slave?
Now I can help you out with that easily right here and there. So the one thing that people get absolutely misconstrued, the key word that you said, Arabic, there is a difference between Arabic law and Islamic law. Just like how Christians, I'll give you the perfect example. Most Christians go by what? New Testament, not Old Testament. Why? Because it's, I don't know, easier. It's less harsh. Everything you talking about is Arabic law. 98 to 95% of Muslims do not go by Arabic law. They go by Islamic law, Islamic monotheism, which is a lot more to what you would consider to be the New Testament as opposed to the Old Testament. Rock out.
So you don't think, Will,
there's no think. There is only what you know. And if I don't know it, I will not speak it.
Okay, well, based off of what I've seen, because a lot of us don't know a lot of things with precise information, and we still get up here and give our opinion. That's what the live streams are made of. But for the most part, over there in Africa, in the northern part of Africa, they were conquered by the Arabs who converted them into Islam and forced them into Islam.
That is very true.
Those racist, that racist mentality has passed on for generations upon generations, even to the point
you're
that when
still
people
talking
migrate
about
here,
a system that no longer majority of Muslims even agree with. There are a majority of Muslims that fight against it, bro. See, these are the things you all don't know. You just think it's just, when you hear Muslim Islam, you just think it's just one thing. No. Listen, that's just like if I said majority of Christians still go by the Old Testament. What would y'all say to me? If I said 90% of Christians go by the Old Testament today, what would you say?
I would say it's partially true because the basis of the Christianity is still within the Old Testament.
No, I'm talking about in church. Majority of churches, whether Baptist, whatever.
But you got to remember the the Old Testament dominate the majority of the Christian rules
We
that they
know
live
this.
by, bro.
I know this. Now watch this. In Islam, guess what? When it comes to the Injil, that's what we go by. Go by more so the Old Testament, not the New. So I get you on that. See, these are all the little things that people don't know. We just, just the enemy, and that's it. That's why I like talking about this, and I don't debate about it. But if you want to know a little something, I'll just tell you real quick. But I'm not
I'll
here
be back, fellas.
to make that clear.
Mid brother,
So you
what's up? I
saying
got more hoes. You got it, mid.
that you believe in America, majority of Muslim, well, Middle Eastern women, because Muslim women can mean anything, they can come from anywhere. But Middle Eastern women, you saying the majority of them that are in America are marrying black men.
Majority of women from other countries, period, are not marrying black men. They're marrying just like Spanish, just like Asian, everything. What I'm saying is I am only directly one thing. We will not conflate. I will separate these boxes because I'm listening very closely. You all were saying how much they have a disdain and they won't bring us home and they just want to F and have fun. No, not true. You on your deen when it comes to Islam specifically. You on your deen. Oh my gosh. Oh man, they love us, especially they know how the
What
children.
does it mean when you say on your deen?
On that, bro.
What does on your deen mean?
Basically, you're walking Christ, like on your deen, like you offering 5 times a day. You actually go like you not just saying.
Okay, you being like a devoted Muslim.
You're devoted, yeah. You on your deen. You on your deen. Oh my goodness gracious, nah, man, they on you. You stay clean. You stay fresh. You stay going to Jumu'ah. You offer. You give zakat and everything else. I promise you, nah, man, nah. They not denying you. They're going to embrace you like nothing you've ever felt before. Promise you. And I know this personally.
Let me ask y'all this, right? Because the only thing we can't really have dating stats, so it's fair for us to go by the marriage stats. I want to pull this video up with this young lady talking about why black women are the least
y'all
married.
can hear me? You can hear
Who's
me?
there? Who's asking?
Rick.
Oh
Rick,
yeah,
Rick
we
Wilson.
hear you, bro. We hear you, bro.
All right. Salute to y'all, man.
Salute. Yo, Rick, because you just joined the panel. You ever heard about black women being the least desirable or the least desired?
Yeah, it's like I've seen that before. I mean, first of all, there's a difference between being desirable and being attractive. Like desirable is more when you see worth in someone. Also, when you feel like someone is beneficial to you, that's like more desirable. Attractiveness is mainly based off physical features and like a personality type. So when it comes to desirability, of course, I think there's a stigma attached to black women, and whether deserved or earned or not, there is unfortunately a stigma out there. So that I think that's what they're attaching the desirability to. You know what I mean? Which is kind of understandable. But in my opinion, as a tether, as a non-black person, you know what I'm saying? To me, black women are the most attractive, in my opinion. Least attractive to me is probably Asian, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
When you say a non-black person, what is your race, if you don't mind me asking?
Hispanic, Dominican.
But there's like
black though.
Yeah, you like a black Hispanic or you like a white Hispanic? Like this nigga is black.
Yeah, nigga too.
Bro, get on with that
Spanish
shit.
nigga.
Get on
You're
with
a Spanish
Yo, get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
When it comes to America, the 3 that are basically the niggas of that, basically for the most part, are the Cubanos, the Dominicanos, and the Panamanians. Panama, Cuba, and Dominicans. Well, they basically you'll find them anywhere from look like me to him and anything to lighter.
Well, that's why in the comments I said, are we talking about black women, black American, or are we talking about black women as a whole, like all around the world? That's what
all around the world.
Okay.
Like just black.
Oh, and
like,
Puerto Ricans too. You'll find Puerto Ricans dark too. I them too. You'll find them dark too.
But the thing is, them things you mentioning, Smitty, is nationalities. Because in Guyana, there's black people, Indian people. We even got Asian people. Like I had an Asian girlfriend before I moved to America. There's a
Isn't that considered West Indies, right? West Indies?
Nah, that's not the West Indies.
That's not West Indies. Okay.
People think it's the West Indies, but the West Indies is like an area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's right there off the coast of the Caribbean Sea. It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because on my mother's side, that's Native American. My father's side, my grandfather, my dad's father, his last name Martinez, man. He's
just like, you know.
Dark.
Nah, when I say non-black, I mean non-black American. That's what
Gotcha. Yeah,
I don't think they was talking about nationality. I think they're talking about race. And a lot of times what I notice, like the race thing be kind of tricky in Hispanic culture. Because a lot of Hispanics that I know, whether they be black Hispanic, white Hispanic, and I know the other type of Hispanic, but they don't say they race. They talk about the ethnicity. They say like they Hispanic, like they like one thing. But whereas in other cultures, we identify with like race and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like I could only speak for as Dominican. Like we don't separate like a white Dominican or black. We don't separate them like we don't separate each other as a white Dominican or a black Dominican. Like we'll use it to describe someone.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, he's of white skin or whatever the case is, but we don't separate ourselves racially like that. We consider ourselves all Dominican. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's hard for a lot of people to understand. Like because in America, that's
you're saying there's no racism. You're saying there's no racism in Hispanic culture?
Nah, see, you twisted my words now, bro.
Wait.
Hold on. But see, I know what you're trying to do. You're gonna turn this. You're trying to turn this into a me no black Dominican thing. Let's not.
Nah, Rick is my dog, by the way. Rick is my dog.
Nah, you all right, bro. You all right, bro. We ain't fucking with you, bro. You all right.
Here's the thing. Like for what Rick was saying. Our racial classification system is different in the United States versus other countries. Like, you know, over there in the DR, like you said, they have white Dominicans, they have black Dominicans, and Rick, you can see yourself like a mixed Dominican, right? You see yourself like, and you know, because they mix with 3 different races. So the classification system is different based upon their history. You know, and they go by different classification systems.
Wait. Hold on. How can that be true? How can that be true when they have saying like lighten up the race, make the race more pure? They know who they fucking with. Come on, bro. Y'all can't do that.
See, I knew that's what y'all trying to turn this into, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, not turning it into it, but you can't say that y'all don't have racism. Y'all just all Dominican.
Okay,
we know that's not true.
Sir. When did I say that we don't have racism? Did I say that?
You say y'all all Dominican, so how can you not say race?
You said we all see each other as the same thing.
What I'm saying is we identify ourselves with being Dominican, not racially. We don't identify ourselves racially. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you say nobody. So you say nobody in your culture identity. This nigga, let's put Rick in the middle in the hot seat.
Hey, we tough, bro. We tough over here, bro. We tough now. You gotta take it, bro. Come on now.
Rick saying that they identify by their nationality. They identify with being Dominican more so than they identify.
But within the Dominican culture, do y'all differentiate race and shit like that within the culture?
Like, we could use it as a way to describe someone, but we don't separate ourselves. We don't separate ourselves racially. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, if you're born in DR, your birth certificate is not going to say like a race on the birth certificate because we just look at it like we all Dominican. You understand what I'm saying? For example, like in the US, people get pissed off when I say this, but they're regardless, it's still going by the 1 drop rule. which was created like probably I don't know how long ago, but a long time ago. So you could be half white. You could have white cousins, your cousin Bart, your cousin Bob, and all of them. They could be white, but you're black. You have one half of your whole family is white, but in America you would still be considered black because of the one drop rule.
And y'all don't give it up like that. Like if you mix with some okay. I see what he's saying. He's saying like if you mix with something, you can't just be one thing. You know what I'm saying? And because most people where they're from is mixed with a bunch of stuff, they strongly identify with that more than race. But I don't think that there's no race talk. I don't think that they don't exist. I don't think that y'all
I never said
colorblind.
that though. Y'all just jumped right into that because there's like this popular thing in the internet about Dominicans, Domino, black. we deny our black. Whatever,
where that shit come from, Rick? Where that shit come from, man?
It comes from ignorance, bro. Like to be honest with you, okay. So you'll see a Dominican dude, right? Like came straight off the boat. He don't even know English yet. He don't know what you're talking about. And you go up to him and you ask him, "Hey, Papa, you black?" He gonna automatically associate black with being black American. So of course he gonna be like, "Nah, I'm not black. I don't come from your lineage. I'm Dominican." He's not saying that. He's not saying that he doesn't have African ancestry.
So let me
He's just
ask
saying
you
that
this.
he's not black American.
Do black Hispanics be treated different than lighter Hispanics?
Oh yeah.
That's racism, bro. That's racism.
Yeah, I mean,
you just can't recognize it, bro, because y'all don't say it, but it's going down. That's how what we said.
Yo, either y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
No, we understand.
There's no racism. I just said that we don't identify with our races like they do in America, for example.
So people get treated differently, but they're not identified. Because if you're using something to describe somebody, they're being identified with that description. You got to keep it a buck. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? If I identify you as the dude with a black hat, you know what I'm saying? If I'm describing you as a dude with a black hat, I'm using that to identify you, bro.
No, I get what he's saying. They don't say that I'm a black
This is what I'm saying.
Dominican.
They don't.
I'm a light-skinned Dominican, but you see it though. You just don't say it, right?
Culture to say it, but it's like it's happening. It's right there. You know
Right? Because I don't think it's been no dark Dominican president.
Damn, bro.
Nah, see, do you know about DR? Because that's a wild claim. We had dark presidents before.
How were they black though? Or was they like the tan?
What you
would
consider black? Hold on, give me a second.
Well, the African got African in them.
I'm still listening to you. I just can't.
And Rick,
the African descent
just got you in a hot seat, man. Just got you.
Because, like, when I see a lot of what's those called document when they talk about you all over there, right? So, right, true. We would say black and all that stuff, but a lot of y'all like racial tension comes simply off of hair texture. If you got more African style hair texture, you may not get a job if you got the slick stuff. Or if you're a little darker, you may not get a job. You know what I'm saying? It's the same over here. It's just that over here we will identify ourselves as black because we know we get treated differently, so we'll say it. We don't just say, "Oh no, we all American." No, I'm a black American.
Yeah, but
that's the only difference.
When you go overseas, guess what? We consider all of y'all American. It's not just there's no such thing as if you go to Punta Cana, the tourism, right? And you go to a resort, or you go to overseas any other country, more than likely they're not going to separate you. If you talking English, everybody's going to be like he's American. They're not going to separate you as a black American or white American. You go to a country that has turmoil with America, you liable to get kidnapped just like a white American is liable to get kidnapped.
But why do they treat the darker ones? But why do they treat the darker ones different though?
What you talking about?
Why do they treat Afro Latinas different?
Well, I mean, if we're going to talk about, this is the thing. People want to put a microscope on Dominicans when there's colorism all over the world. And And if you're talking about Black America, Michael Jackson is the poster boy of somebody who lightened his skin and colorism. You got Little Kim, you got
No,
Serena Williams,
but I'm
all people
saying
who
that
bleach
means
their skin.
that means people do recognize the different races and the different colors, though. Even though they're not saying it outwardly to identify with it, people recognize it if they're treating each other different based on the color of your skin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know,
And I'm not
respectfully, I
saying
feel
it
like y'all twisted my
specifically.
words because I never
And
said
look,
that it's not.
and I'm not specifically talking about DR. I'm talking about Hispanic culture in general. So some of it you might not be even privy to. But I'm not just. I don't want to put a microscope on Dominica. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you Guyanese, right?
Mm.
Okay, so you telling me so in Guyana, you have a lot of Indian people in Guyana, like Indian background.
Yeah.
So you telling me that you look at an Indian Guyanese person different from a Black Guyanese person?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they got they history they got a real tense history down there
Between
in
us,
Guyana
yeah.
between Indians and Black Guyanese.
Okay, so
because
it's more.
the British
What that tells me is that it's more segregated over there. Then
It's segregated as far as older people and as far as where people live. But in the city, because you know most cities is melting pot, everybody doing commerce and shit. So you're gonna see a mixture of people, and a lot of people whose mix is mixed with Black and Indian. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean, I don't know. To
So
me,
it's
like
segregated residentially, but commercially, when it comes to doing business, everybody's fucking with each other. It's not You're not gonna just see like Indian people only shopping with Indian or Black people only shopping with Black. It's not like that. But people live in the predominant neighborhoods. Because my neighborhood, I could count how much. I can't even remember if there probably was one Indian family in my whole neighborhood, bro. And I'm talking about blocks of neighbor, not just a small neighborhood. I'm talking about from a long span. Like, and in Indian neighborhoods, you could count how much Black people live there too. You know what I mean?
word. But listen, I don't know how it turned into the Hispanic / Dominican show. Like I thought we was talking about the women, the least desirable, least.
This nigga is Rick deflected. Nah, but Rick, that's what we do. If somebody come up and we find a way to put him in the hot seat, we put him in the hot seat, bro. It's just, you know what I mean?
No, I get it.
You survive, bro. You survive, bro. You survive, bro. You survive.
But yeah, man. But I want to play this chick that was she used to be on Lapeef. She's saying why Black women are the least married, and we can't go based on dating like 18 had said earlier, because they ain't got I think it's myth, because we don't know dating stats. But at least a wedding got a certificate, so we could this nigga K violated. Come on, man. From a wedding certificate, we could get more accurate information, right? Let me play this shit.
A group of white girls who are sitting at their graduation engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality for Black women? I know y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, but you know me, I'm gonna say it anyways. First and foremost, Black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior, we don't want to hear it. Instead, we'll say, well, men do it too. Secondly, we'll find every excuse in the world to validate why we don't want to be married or why we don't want to be in a relationship. Well, they get cheated on. Well, they do this. Well, they do that. But then we have all these standards for men, and we're still actively seeking for men in the midst of our hurt while inadvertently telling them to go to therapy. We do not practice what we preach. Thirdly, the independent woman is a myth. Actually cared about being independent and it was something that made you happy, you would not have all these standards to negate your independence. Nobody wants to relinquish power. You'll find every excuse in the world to not be submissive and wonder why white women can get away with their bad behavior. We take everything bad from white women, except for the fact using marriage to our own benefit. But you'll run to the child support office, though. Get equality against men, and the only time we actually...
Yeah, I think she cooking or she pandering. Is she pandering to men or is she cooking? What y'all think?
No, she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth. I don't think she's pandering. I think she's being honest. Listen, it's a lot of, for instance, if a man says what she's saying, then he's self-hating. He don't like black women. If another black woman is saying what they're saying, then she's a pick me, and she's trying to be up under these niggas. Nobody can literally point out this bad behavior, and it's a big elephant in the fucking room. And ain't nobody even asking. It ain't even that complicated. All you got to do is just be nice, be respectful to people. That's it. And if you're attracted to somebody, if you're attracted to another nigga, just be respectful, and he'll do the rest. It ain't that difficult.
What say you, Free? Sugar Bum said, what bad behavior? Sugar Bum, you be acting up. You be acting a fool. Soon as that EBT hit, you just, you know what I'm saying? You a
and your
celebrity.
little sugar bomb.
Sugar Bum, the definition of bad behavior.
Right.
DB and Robin and whoever else. Y'all know
DB. You got Champion Feminist. I don't know why she changed the name to that shit.
Chalk. Don't forget Chalk.
Oh, she's the ringleader. She's the man. I did not know she give it up like this till I see her and Angry Man going at it. I was like, yo, low-key Chocolate is turned on by arguing. I think she like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of agree with it a little bit. I ain't gonna even lie.
I agree with some of what she said too.
Actually want to be equal to men is when it comes to degenerate behavior, hypersexuality, abusing or abandoning children. Even when it comes to the gold digger conversation, what you don't see those other women do, even when they are just screwing men for money, is bashing men, inadvertently making men feel like they're not important. Also, too, telling them that they don't need men. Psychologically, we have been taught to disassociate ourselves. And even in that Malcolm X quote where he says the black woman is the most disrespected, he also says to be near your man. Because who taught you to hate the very race of a group of white girls who are sitting at their graduation?
I think I think black women, I think it's something based on how we're being raised, or is it like society painting a bad image of each other? What y'all think?
I don't want to hog up. I'll let somebody else go first.
I mean, look, I could only go by my personal opinion, like my personal experience. I don't listen. I've been with women from different races and different backgrounds and all that. And to me, there's women that could be a headache from different races. Like I don't think it's exclusive to one race. So to me, the whole black woman thing to me is kind of is I don't think it's earned like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the stigma shouldn't be there like that, in my opinion, in my personal opinion. I don't know what y'all think, but
I don't think black women is the least desirable, because the majority of women I dated was black. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be contradictory. You know what I'm saying? For me to even say that shit. But I would say though, it's easier to please or attract other races of women. Because let's say I'm just chilling somewhere, certain women of other races, they would approach more. Don't get me wrong, a black woman would approach too, but it'd be like on a different vibe. Like the other women, they kind of be more bold type shit. You know what I'm saying? I think both black men and black women give each other more like we set the bar higher for each other. We make the criteria higher, I think. You know what I mean? This is why sometimes you see a black dude, I was telling 18, he still disagree. A lot of black dudes, they would date out of shape white woman, right? But a black woman with that same shape, they might not date that chick. The outside race is gonna balance it out for them a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And they do the same for us too. Like they might not mess with a carny black dude who tell carny jokes or do weird shit. But if a white dude do it, or somebody that's from another race, is more acceptable. I think we just harder on each other. You know what I mean?
Listen, I just wanted to respond for that real quick. Like a dude, black men that are they got their shit together, that's handling their business. They not dating no obese white chick like that. Usually the ones I see that's doing that is down on their luck. Just like I wouldn't want to date Mother Love, I don't want to date Melissa McCarthy. I'm not about to be dating no extremely obese.
We talking about the average person that got the average amount, a level of play. Maybe the nigga hit something this month. You know what I'm saying? Maybe next month is dry. I'm talking about the average person. Like an average dude who will settle for like he look at his own like a black woman as a lower hanging fruit than a white woman who's of the same caliber. I just see that shit too much to just say that that's not a thing, bro.
Maybe I know it might be different down in the ATL, which doctor I know.
Especially down here in the South, bro. Because when I was living in New York, I didn't see it that much. Most of the time, if somebody dating outside the race is not from the same area, like that nigga probably found that chick in Manhattan or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You muted.
And not for nothing, but if you're gonna be dating a bigger white woman, like on average, they don't have like the shape that a like a bigger black woman would have. So I don't get that. Like to me,
wait a minute. So you saying that you don't see a lot of black dudes, right? That dating a bigger white woman that wouldn't date the black woman in the same, and I'm talking about the same shape, not the same amount of weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? A thick white chick, and I'm not talking about obese. I'm talking about thick and curvy. She tends to gravitate towards black men because a lot of white men don't date her.
Don't like that shit.
Because they'll look at that as fat, or they'll look at that as petite. If she has a body that's similar to a black woman's, she'll date black men because black men tend to date that type of body shape.
Yeah. Let me play this video. I think this is from this is from 18. Wait. This from 18. And this is what's her name? D.
Yeah, Dee. And that's a black woman that's married to a black man, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even got it pulled up. Give me a minute. Percent. Share screen. Close this one.
Video. Now, this video comes from a TikToker who asked the question, why is it that black women appear to be undesirable when it comes to marriage? So I'm gonna play a clip of what she had to say, and then also there's this viral list that's going around, or this viral post that's going around pointing out the top 10 reasons why black women have the lowest marriage rates. Before we get into the video, make sure you comment, like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell to be notified when I upload new videos. That is super important, you guys. So without any other further ado, let's go ahead and get into the video. Here we go.
This message is for black women and black women only. Answer this question. So statistics show that only 26% of black women will marry in their lifetime from any race. 26% of black women will marry in their lifetime. My question is, why do you guys think that is? Why do we have such low marital rates? And I'm not talking about black women marrying black men. I'm talking about men of all race wanting or desiring to marry a black woman. Why are we so undesired when it comes to marriage? Now, I know there's percentage who don't want to be married, right? But there's a large percent of women, black women, who want to be married. But again, why is that the case? Why is that? I think if we start to really sit down and think about why statistics are what they are, they're not there for just for just any reason, right? There's reasons behind it. And I think that there's a plethora of reasons, and from my opinion, of why I believe that those statistics are what they are and why we are the lowest.
All right, so there you have it. So she asked the question, and I think it's a fair question, and I think it's a question that a lot of black women should be asking themselves. Why is it that black women are at the bottom when it comes to marital rates? Why is it that black women seem to be the least desired when it comes to marriage? And my thing is this: you have to go back. You have to go back to your upbringing. You have to go back to where it all started and what you were taught. And I think people don't want to focus on that because it points to another narrative that a lot of these women were raised by single women. When you were raised by a single mother, who's she's never been married. She was never taught that marriage was important. And mind you, I wouldn't say that this is everybody's household, but
so y'all saying other races of women. Y'all saying y'all agree with this, that black women see it as I won't say it's okay, but it's not that bad to be single. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Could that add to the numbers that black women versus other race don't prioritize like being married and shit like that?
It's the biggest problem that we got in the black community is that, like when she was saying single parent mothers, because a lot of the times these mothers are bitter with the choices that they made in men, and they turn around and they sabotage they daughters. They turn around and they sabotage their daughters. They mentally sabotage them. Girl, these niggas ain't shit. You ain't gonna be able to get no good nigga. You better watch these niggas. And even in some cases, they get jealous if their daughter have a relationship that's leading somewhere. I've seen this firsthand. Up close and personal. And that's something that a lot of the times, and then this behavior has gone, we've gotten this such feminist mentality within our community that this has become acceptable. Like it's literally acceptable behavior. And then in some cases, when women know that they're down on their luck, or it's a possibility that they won't get what they want, because some of them, they may secretly desire marriage, but when they know it's a possibility they won't get what they want, then they'll start downplaying it. Oh, girl, I don't need to get married no fucking way. We don't need marriage. We don't need none of that. We all marriage is just slaving to a nigga. Fuck that. That's how a lot of the times that they talk, and they put themselves in a position where, depending on who you dating and if you don't have those characteristics to be a wife, if you don't have those characteristics where you don't respect a man, then it's not gonna go nowhere. It's just gonna be y'all gonna be doing whatever y'all doing, and as time goes on, he might go his separate way, and you'll still be single.
Yeah, I think that y'all agree with that.
See, this is the thing. In America, we're afforded the luxury of not needing to get married for like financial reasons, or like for bring our like assets and income together and all that. Like it's not really necessary. But in other countries, it's like a form of survival. People get married to survive or have a better like a better outcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, so here we're afforded that luxury where we don't really need to get married to, you know what I mean, in order to do that. Like you could have a job, have your own apartment, and you don't really need, you'll be all right, you'll be able to survive or live a comfortable life. But in other countries, marriage is actually necessary. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of, I think, in my opinion, that's like part of the reason also.
What say you Free to Green? And I want to know if y'all agree with this. You agree with what he's saying, right? Yeah, I think I agree with what he's saying.
Yeah. I like what he was saying. Yeah,
because where I'm from, not everybody's married, but the people who are married, they stay together for forever type shit. You know what I'm saying?
And to add to
go ahead.
To real quick, Witch Doctor, if Miss Didi was single, and if that other woman was single, the way that they carry themselves and their attitude and their personality, it's not one nigga that wouldn't snatch them up, bro. Right. It's not one nigga that wouldn't snatch them up.
And we have to look at it too, though, because a lot of black women are in long-term relationship. They're not married, so they still kind of single. But a lot of them been fucking with dudes for 10, 15 years. They just haven't got married.
And that bring me to this point
You
that
know
we
what
got
I'm
on the
saying? So,
screen
but
right
that
here.
don't get counted.
That bring me to Sugar Bum's comment. She said most black people don't believe in marriage because, like you saying, I know a lot of people that live with each other mad long. As a matter of fact, my parents got married when I'm like 16 or some shit. Before then, my dad raised me as a single. Him and my mom wasn't really like rocking like that type shit. So I wonder if black people even give a fuck about marriage, bro. Like I don't think we do. Because if you look at it, a lot of other races, like Mexicans, they get married in their early 20s. You know what I'm saying? White people, they get married early a lot of times. A lot of times, black people, I don't think we give a fuck about marriage, bro.
Because with us, marriage don't really change our life. You know what I'm saying? Like you get married, you get married. In other races, most of the time, you married to something, either to wealth, you know what I'm saying, some type of status. With us, it's like, hey, we just got married because it don't really change.
And it don't change from when you was in a
So
relationship.
a lot of people, Right. It's just a piece of paper. That's the only thing that's gonna be different. A piece of paper. It's not like, oh, well, the tax is gonna help us. A lot of us don't even know that you get tax breaks from being married. You
I
know
didn't
what I'm
even know
saying?
that.
So our finances will still be separate. Right. That's what most white people. That's why a lot of people say marriage is a business. You know what I'm saying? But we don't look at it like that. We look at marriage ain't a business, it's a commitment. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people know that it's perks when you marry.
Let me let somebody to the stage. Let's let Shaz in the house.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Yo.
Yo,
what's good, man?
Man,
Word.
just putting out fires, man. Trying to get some shit sorted. Every now and again you gotta, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to derail though, man. What we talking about, bro?
Man, we talking about the same black women are the least desired. We trying to get to the bottom of that shit, man.
Black women are the least desired?
Yeah, that's what they keep saying. Black women are the least desired. And I looked it up on Chat GPT. It said black women are the least desired, then Asian women, then Latino, and the most desired women are white women.
Now, do you feel like do you agree with that? You feel like white women are the most desired women?
I don't think so, bro.
Like just in general to y'all, like to y'all in general on the panel.
Yeah, I don't think so.
To me, bro, I don't give a fuck. I like who like me, bro. Like it don't fucking matter to me, bro.
I think that's almost. I think most men think like that. I don't think we give a fuck about it that deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I don't care black, white. Like, what difference does it make? I mean, I know it's a conversation, it's a hot topic, but to me, bro, that shit like that is silly. That's silly.
You do, but it's a lot of niggas that don't free the green. You do, but a lot of niggas that don't. And look at this. Most of the time when we do is based on marriage. But most of the time we date ain't for marriage. We dating to get some pussy, bro. Say don't be for marriage. And most of us would fuck outside of our race, bro. Think about it.
But we talking about marriage, though,
but
right? We talking about because if we talking about just like smashing,
we're talking about dating. Because most of us ain't give a fuck about marriage.
Yeah, I know. I don't give a fuck about that. But
I think most people got to get to this. It's backwards now because of the times, but I think most people got to get to the smashing first before they get to the marriage part. Even thinking about that, you know what I'm saying? I think most people are on that wave. I don't think you really find in many versions. Like I really marriage. I think is for Christians anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that's for like non-Christians and shit.
But wait. Other cultures married too, though. Like Muslims.
I'm talking about white weddings.
Okay,
I say white weddings when you put the white dress on. The white dress is purity. It's like a symbol of purity. Like all that stuff is like old to me now. I think like it's to me, it's not even like it doesn't make sense for people to get married like in the United States, like the actual legal marriage. I don't think people that are non-Christian should get married. Like,
but Frida Green was just saying that
it's not beneficial like that.
But Frida Green saying is certain incentives with when it comes to taxes and shit like that.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, the
not
marriage
only that,
certificate is
but
good.
Especially when it comes when you got kids. If you got kids with a woman, you may want to be married.
But like, what other like benefits besides that is there to get married in this country?
Yeah. Good question.
I'm saying with the taxes and stuff like that. Other than that,
no, but I mean aside from taxes, aside from the tax breaks.
Because honestly, like you could do everything that you could do in a marriage, like paperwork wise, you can do outside of marriage. Like a lot of people don't realize that you can actually put trust together, and trusts are like a way to avoid probate. Like, so like say like heaven forbid someone's wife passes away. I don't want to use anybody as an example because I don't like speaking that into it. But like just say somebody's married and then like they have all their assets in a trust and you're the trustee of the trust or the guarantor of the trust. If that person passes away, you don't even have to worry about probate
You just do whatever the trust supersedes like having to deal with estate documents and stuff like that. Like, I mean, you could still deal with like estate documents, but like a trust will supersede all that. So you don't even need to, like even kids. I mean, family could try to contest the trust, but it's very hard to contest the trust, especially if the person's in their sound mind when they put the trust together.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't really like nowadays. I don't really see like people can have long-term relationship without being married, and it can work just fine. So I don't really see like, oh yeah, you got to get married. No, I
I
don't
don't
see
think the
that. Bro.
pros of marriage are way to
Along,
con. Plus, a lot of people got debts, and they like, you know what? If I pass, I could take my debt with me. But if I'm married, my spouse got to take that shit on.
But
So
you splitting that shit down the middle. Imagine if somebody go to college, if some or go to college and acquire debt on either side, then like if you get divorced, half that debt is yours. Can you highlight a comment for me real quick? I saw something with my name on.
that was that's champion feminist. You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
this is the problem. When I speak very clearly, and I craft what I say before I say it. So
She choosing,
that's
bro.
not
She
what I
just
said. That's
she trying to
not what I
get your
said.
attention. That's how she choose up. She
I said
choosing.
marriage doesn't make sense if you're not a Christian. If you don't walk in that face like a white wedding, it doesn't make sense to be married if you're not a Christian. Doesn't make sense. Marriage, the institution of marriage, like the white weddings that we see here, that was created under a Christian doctrine. So I didn't say anything about not believing in marriage. I said it doesn't make sense if you're not a Christian.
I agree with that.
All right, let's play a little bit more of this, and y'all could interject at any time, right? And she's listing top 10 reasons why Black women have the lowest marriage rates.
There's a lot of households that this is happening in. Hell, you have people who've come from 2-parent households and still don't want to get married. So it really just depends on partly your upbringing, what was taught to you, and what the importance of it is or it was for you. If it's something that you look at as an importance, because I know growing up, marriage didn't seem to be a big deal. Marriage was not on anybody's radar. A lot of the young women that I was raised up with weren't taught about marriage. They didn't even think marriage was something that they should aspire to be or have, or they just thought, you get a man, you get a baby, and that's it. Nobody was never really taught that you need to get you a husband and marriage is important and marry before you carry. A lot of the people I was raised with were not taught that. So if you were not raised with those basic morals, you're not going to look at it as anything of any importance. You're not going to look at it as something that you should aspire to do. You're not going to look at it as something that you need for your life, or something. You know what I mean? So it was not the focal point of growing up, and having a baby wasn't the determining factor. A lot of women just had babies. They didn't think about marriage. It was a norm. It was.
I ain't gonna hold you. Outside of all this societal shit, having a baby with somebody, that shit is way more permanent than marrying them. Because you could divorce somebody, but you have a kid with somebody, that shit is for life.
Yeah, it's ass backwards, but it was a lot of subsidizing from the government that was happening too, that made people feel like that they didn't need marriage. Because if you're, having these kids and the government is giving you money, then you're going to feel like, well, what I need you for? I don't need you. And that happened a lot here that helped push this dynamic forward that we're speaking about today. Like you even what Reek said, over there in the islands, it's a survival. They don't have government funding over there. You have a baby, or you're in a relationship, you on your own, period. You on your own. Here it's all types of. I remember coming up, bro, and I'm gonna keep it real. I remember coming up and girls wanted to get pregnant on purpose, just because that was a hustle that they saw their mama did, and I'm gonna get me an apartment, I'm gonna get me this, I'm gonna have my baby. They was having babies by anybody. Like this nigga looking like Pirates of the Caribbean. You had a baby with this nigga? You had a baby with him?
He said Pirates of the Caribbean.
Let me ask y'all something on the question. On the panel question. Do y'all think that we should have more marriage long-term relationship, not marriage, like you need to walk down the aisle, but like long-term relationship or this dating shit. Because to me, dating is just fucking the way y'all say dating. Because motherfucker be dating 5, 6 people in a year. Like, so do y'all think that we should, like, more people should get in a relationship and make it long terms, or this in and out shit that's going on now with all this dating? Which
I
would be
think people
better for
should.
society?
I think it'd be better for people to date. I don't know about the marriage thing is like. I think it's just the guys get the short
No,
end
I'm
of the
not even
stick.
talking about marriage.
No, he said long-term
Right, I'm
relationship.
not even talking about like marriage, but either you get married, put a ring on it, or y'all gonna be together just as long as somebody that would be married, but you just don't have paperwork. Do you think people
I think
should?
that is better.
Okay, we're not
I
gonna
think
get
that
married, like in the sense of the state.
I think
Go
that is
ahead,
better to
doc.
I think it's better for people to have what you call it, long-term relationships and shit like that, because you will be able to build something, and then that way when you get kids you could pass something on to them that you build and shit like that. But if people just in and out dibbling dabbling, like you're not gonna be there long enough to have no type of solid foundation for your kids and shit like that. So I do fuck with a long-term I actually like being in long-term relationships, bro. It's just
Let's keep it
I'm a
real.
real.
If you care about your pockets, then dating is expensive as hell, man. You got to be taking these hoes out and shit all the time, and they want to go here and there and all. You're gonna be spending some money. So if you
Right.
care about your pockets, I would recommend trying to be in a long-term relationship.
But that's why we think about that the older we get, because the older we get, then we really start giving a fuck about our pockets. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah, hell yeah. I would say marriage if it was because here in the United States is fucked up, man. Because like when we're talking about the situation in America, we're not talking about black women in general. It's the culture here that's got everything fucked up. We have such a gimme, 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 everybody back the fuck off culture because it's built off of capitalism. So everything is about capitalism, and marriage has become a business. Marriage has become a way for men to get married, get the short end of the stick, and he's paying alimony and he's paying. That's why you have all of these
But
high
didn't it
ass.
start off as a business though, or was it supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Then
It
marriage
did.
start off.
It's according to what I remember or what I've seen, and I could be wrong, fellas. Check, make sure I'm not wrong, or correct me if I'm wrong. But I think there was a movie that I saw. It was called Loving. So it's a black man, white lady. They got married, and I think what they were trying to do was prevent um, blacks and whites marrying and stuff. So that's why they got the paper for it and stuff like that. So you couldn't be legally married unless you had so it's legally married, considered married in the eyes of the state unless you had that paperwork. So I think that's how it started, if I remember correctly.
I think so. I think I know about that movie. It's based off of Loving versus Virginia. I know about that movie.
See, but
It's a
my
true
thing,
story.
if we going, that's what I'm saying. If are we talking about black women or black people as a whole? Because Africans prioritize
Right,
marriage a lot
right.
more in their culture. They really prioritize marriage.
I
That
say
is very important to Africans.
I
To
say Reek. I say Reek is the black American. It's the black American culture because another thing too that brothers do. Brothers may go get a black woman from another culture. That's never talked about. He might date African women. He might date Jamaican women. He may date because they treat him, with respect because they still have, they don't have a whole bunch of feminists.
It was the way they were raised.
The way that they
Right.
were raised, and a
Right.
lot of those cultures and customs is still over there in the Caribbean, and it's still over in on the continent. It's only when people come here, let's say from the DR, PR, Jamaica, the continent, then they get Americanized and they fall into that same type of mentality because here you can do a lot of that and it's no consequences. I think if people made it harder to get divorced, you'll see the divorce rates go down a lot more. If you have to come with more a more detailed reason on why you are being divorced, because most of these people that's filing for divorce, what they putting down, irreconcilable differences. I was with them for
some
2
bullshit,
years. I don't want to be with them no more. And then That's that. But it's all a design, but it's pros and cons to it. The pros is when you're married, you have a family structure, you have the man that's in there that's leading the children, you have the woman that's nurturing the children, and you building your kids up to prepare your kids for the world, because it's a cold fucking world out here, man. People are getting more insensitive and less moral by the day. And right now we're dealing with a situation where don't nobody give a fuck about nobody. And a lot of these people are coming from broken homes like this. And so, and then on top of that, you able to make logical decisions with your spouse about what's important and what's not important as far as spending, different things like that. And you're able to build some shit and save that to your kids. You know what I'm saying? But you have people that don't really want that. And that's the elephant in the room that nobody's addressing either. It's certain women that don't want the man to be the head of the household. They don't want the man to be in positions where they look at that as control. And they figure as long as I can get a baby and, you know, say that this nigga was a bum and I still get the praise and he's villainized, that's all that I care about. It's a lot of people that's not really thinking about their children out here. And I ain't saying it ain't no niggas that's bums. There's some niggas that's bums. We see them. We grew up with them on a daily basis. But it's a lot of good men out here that are just not given a chance. You fucking with the bum, and then you want to turn around and blame all of men for you being with the bum that you wanted and you had intentions on being with in the first place. That ain't right. That ain't right, man.
I wanted to answer a question in the chat this one here. How do the men feel? So I guess the panel, she's asking, how do we feel about going to a matchmaker? Well, I mean, to me, I don't really see a matchmaker being the problem. I mean, because think about it though, Chocolate. Think about like these mixers that we're seeing. Like when it's just a ton of women in these places where men are being invited, they're begging men to come. Men is not going for that. Men are not going for that. There's even a lot of women matchmakers or women consultants or whatever that you see popping up, talking about, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the expectation, you know, when the consultant is trying to consult and give them advice, the expectation is way higher than, you know what I mean? So it's like,
I think the matchmaking thing would be smart for like younger people, like helping younger people vet. But when we reach that certain age, I don't know if that maybe for some people. And we how are you qualifying these matchmakers? Like, what is who's qualifying these people? Do they got to go to a school or some shit?
Remember we were talking about the coaching thing? The coach, how do you become a coach? Like, can you just say you're a coach and then just become a coach?
You become a matchmaker? That is
crazy. I mean, they say you don't need a certificate when I looked it up, but it's just like, man, like one day people wake up and just decide I'm gonna be a wellness coach. I'm gonna be a, you know what I mean? Imagine some guy or somebody coming to you saying, oh, today I'm gonna be a psychologist. Like I didn't go to school for 4 years. I didn't go to get my master's degree. So I can actually start teaching and do clinicals and do all that stuff, or get to my doctorates and stuff. Forget all that. I'm gonna be a psychologist. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
My thing is, man, these chicks, man, they go on these dating shows and they got a dude blowing their back out, probably 2 or 3 of them blowing her back out. And she go up there with all these expectations for these dudes. Meanwhile, you got some bum dude laying up, tearing that ass up. And then you just, if these guys don't meet a certain requirement, you're not gonna leave the bum dude that's blowing your back out until these guys meet all these expectations. So it's just like that shit goes nowhere, in my opinion.
You on point, bro. Like I think Pop the Balloon's a godsend, bro. I don't know how people hate watching that show. I love getting the game. I love understanding, like, oh, okay, bro. There's even ones that I've seen where like the woman will say that he's too short for him, and the nigga's like 6'2".
Yo, that's wild.
Nah, that's because if a woman not feeling you, they're gonna find excuses.
Right. But that's the point. You'll see somebody be like, oh, I don't like bald head dudes, and the nigga next to him pop. And I'm like, dude, mind your business. She's not talking to you. Like, she's talking to him. Because then when they go over to him, it's like, oh, yeah, I like him. I would have picked him, bro. She gonna find some shit. It's just her way of being nice. It's like her trying to find some like a physical thing. Oh, like maybe he's not tall enough, or
She just trying to say
I don't
you
like
make,
his
you make,
shoes, or
you
right.
make
She's
the
not trying
pussy
to
tingle. She trying to say you made the pussy tingle.
How much of that do you think is organic, and how much of that do you think is scripted, though?
The scripted thing.
Like, do you think the Pop the Balloon show is scripted, or do you believe?
I
that
think it's
organic?
scripted to a degree. Of course, it has to be scripted. They because like if you look at it, sometimes you'll see people in the line, like you'll see people like get picked, and then like going on later, you'll see that same person that got picked in the line again. It's like, you know what I mean?
Because my thing is, how do you feel? I know women are complicated, but do you feel like they really are that complicated to the point where if you're not a certain height, they won't mess with you? Like, do you think that's real?
No, I don't think that's true, bro. Because I've never heard of that until I came here.
You know
and
what
like
it is,
online,
bro?
you see it
online.
online.
Is online dating culture. On online dating culture, people is just like when you're negotiating. You're not gonna negotiate the price that you would settle for. So a lot of times these people is not talking about what they would settle for. They're talking about what they hope to go home with, what they hope to win. You know what I'm saying? But they're not gonna tell you they settle for a bum dude. They settle like nobody says
That's what
that.
makes me. That's how I know that a lot of these women, they go on that show already having a dude. Maybe not
a lot of them go for clout.
Yeah, they don't go for they might not have a dude that's taking them serious, like marrying them, but they definitely got 2 or 3
Bro,
dudes.
how much percentage of women you think don't have a dude? It's way less women that don't have a dude, and I mean like access to a nigga. Like if they wanna get some piping, they know where to go to. Most women, bro, they're not lacking in that area, bro. Most women got some sort of access to some, so at least one nigga or half a nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not the nigga that they want.
It might not be. No,
not the
it
nigga
might
that
not
they
be.
desire.
It's maybe that could be the hypergamy piece of it. Maybe it's just like, okay, if I find, I'll go to the show. I'm gonna try to get my clout up, because usually when you're looking at the show, if you're looking at the IG when they're showing when you're watching the show and you're looking at the IG and shit, and you look at the IG and they got a bunch of things. I already know, like a lot of people go there for their business. They're not really there for matching and stuff like that. And I always have the number one rule is when I meet a woman, I always assume that somebody's blowing her back out already. I always assume that there's someone in the picture. Always. Whether it's true or not.
But hold on. Why would y'all do that when the statistics don't show that?
The statistics don't show what?
Because a lot of niggas ain't getting no pussy. A lot of niggas ain't getting no pussy. A lot of niggas only had pussy maybe 1 or 2 times in their life. That's a lot of motherfucking niggas who ain't getting no pussy.
But free to green, just because niggas ain't get it, just because there's a lot of niggas ain't getting no pussy, don't means that women ain't giving pussy. It's just
they giving it
to the same type of guy.
They giving it up to the same type of dudes. They sharing that same small ratio of dudes.
That's true, but what I'm saying is, unless they the bad ones, a lot of women are lonely, bro. They ain't got no nigga.
Bro, like a piece of to some of them, a piece of a nigga is that, bro. You don't see, bro. Like I said, you look at all this stuff that you see where they ask women if you would rather be with a dude that like he has a regular 9 to 5 and you know what I'm saying, drives a Corolla, or would you rather be with a guy who has all the money in the world but treats you like shit or whatever and drives a Rolls Royce? And half of the times they're like, okay, I'll pick the guy with the, like I said, I don't. With online stuff, sometimes I get confused because I don't know if it's just, oh, there's a camera in my face. I'm drunk, I'm having a good time. Let me just say something outrageous. Maybe it'll go viral. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of have to lean towards that side too, but I can only go by what you're telling me, bro. Like I can only go by what I'm seeing.
I've heard from somebody before, like black women prioritize more dudes with swag. They prioritize swag and being a thug and all this type of shit more than other races of women. Do you think that's true?
Say that again. I didn't hear you. Can you say that again?
So, like I've heard before, like black women prioritize like a guy having swag, quote unquote swag, or being a thug or a bad boy, quote unquote. Like they prioritize
to me,
that
that's
more
two different. That's 2 different things, Rick. Because all women of all races like a
I was
dude
about
that's
to
a
say,
little bit,
yeah, I don't think
that's
that's
a
a
little bit
black
edgy.
woman thing. It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not. It's not synonymous with black women. I just think women
It
in
might be
general.
swag in the
No,
black
no, yeah,
world, but in
that's why I
another
was
world,
asking, because I heard that before. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just saying that I heard that before.
I
yeah, I
just
think
think
all
most
races
women.
of women, people, all races of women like a little bit of edge, like a
Right.
dude that they think could scare off other dudes that might, you know what I'm saying? Like on some protector energy type shit.
Well, I'll just say this: if people been watching and paying attention, the women has been telling us what they want. They the ones that keep putting out these dumbass videos on YouTube, telling on themselves when they making the TikTok videos in the car, when the young boys is going, which one you want, a 9 to 5 dude or a scammer, or I
Hey,
want the scammer, I
Let
want
me
the
let
drug.
somebody.
They
Let
telling
me
you.
let somebody to the stage.
18th, hold on a second.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Let's let Mahogany to the stage. She bought a manners, y'all. She bought a. Go ahead, Mahogany.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Doing
Good
pretty
morning.
well,
What's going
Mahogany.
What's
How
on?
up,
you doing?
Mahogany?
Hey, what's up? Is that
Long
free to
time.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yes, it
know.
is.
Well, I just kind of started listening, so I don't want to interrupt too much. But I was listening to the part where you guys were talking about someone said that whenever they meet a woman, they just assume that they're already getting their back blown out. I think I don't know why. I've heard men say that before. I'm not really sure why, because just on the other side of that, um, I wouldn't. I think it depends on where the person is, where the woman is at that point in her life. Because even if, to be honest, even if, well, that's a bad example. I was going to say, even sometimes when they're in a relationship, they might be at a point where they're in a relationship, but it's not going very well. I've known several people that are in situations like that, and literally sleeping in separate bedrooms. So it's just not,
Mhm.
that's not always the case.
Here's why I
Uh-huh.
say that, right?
Uh-huh.
For me, right, the type of experiences that I've had with women and stuff, I think when a woman is into a guy, right, even whether it's whatever the dynamic is, right, usually I feel like women have tunnel vision when it comes to like the guy that they interested in, right? And the bar is always going to be you have to measure up to that guy. So that tunnel vision is usually like, you know what I'm saying, spot on for the most part. So if a guy's approaching you, most of the times, I don't think women like most men, you know what I'm saying, in general. I just don't think so. I mean, that's just kind of the name. Maybe that's how you're wired. Maybe I don't know what that dynamic is, but so I always have to assume that like there's some guy in the picture of some sort. Now, again, of course, you're not going to be 100% spot on. You know what I'm saying? But if the and even if the chick, like you trying to talk to the chick and the chick don't have a guy, it's no hard feelings because you know you don't know what the hell's going on with her. There could be some shit going on. You know, she's not even thinking about dating nobody or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like in general, I just assume that whenever like I talk to a woman, there's somebody there. Maybe it's the at the ending of that thing and she's looking to find a replacement. But I don't really experience a lot of women that like are single, especially attractive ones that are single for very long. They usually kind of slide right into the next like relationship type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mahogany, I wanna
wanted to
ask
say
you
that
this. What do you
I
think is that? What do you think what do you think he could lose by thinking like that? By assuming that she already has somebody.
the potential to be with that woman. And there was something that I wanted to say. I'm glad you asked me that question, Witch Doctor. That is a huge misconception. I have lots of friends. I've always been a bit of a social bird. I've got some that every woman has friends that are attractive, and then we all got friends usually that's less attractive. That whole the attractive ones are out there getting laid more than the unattractive ones. That's a huge, huge, huge lie.
Yeah, I
And if
don't
you
believe
look,
that either.
yeah, that's not true. Because there's a lot of men running around with unattractive baby mamas. So that's just not true. I don't know why men just assume the whole she's attractive, she's out there busting an open thing. A lot of times, well,
I didn't say
I think
that, but okay.
No,
That's
I'm not. It's not. I'm not responding to anybody. I've heard
okay.
that before. I've gotten that before. Oh, that you must be, you must be, you must be, and that's not the case because I know a lot of attractive women that might be into school or into the career or into other things. They're very attractive, but they're not just out there. And then I know women that are insecure.
That's what I was
Well,
just
you have,
about to say.
yeah,
A lot of insecure chicks give it up fast, though. You know what I'm saying? Because they
right,
don't think they look good.
exactly.
Bro,
Can
you
I
think
ask you a
there's? Let me
question,
ask you a
DJ?
question. Do you think there's? Sorry, was that Free to Green? My fault.
No, that was
That
18.
was 18. My fault. Let me ask you a question. Do you think there's more? What we consider tens that are out here like struggling to find a man, or you think there's more like I don't know fours or fives that are out here struggling to find a guy?
Can I answer that question, bro? Because the majority of married women are not are like fours and fives and shit, bro.
Like average women, yeah.
Average
Yeah, but
women.
that's not how do I want to say this? I'm trying to be very careful, right? Because I don't want to. It doesn't matter. They gonna still think, oh, you being whatever. But like, yeah, I think most people. This is gonna be like really, but I think controversial. But I think most people, like especially women, I believe that most women feel like they're settling when they marry that person.
Oh, so
I
you think
mean,
they was
by
like a
definition, most people are settling when they get married. Because
Like
it's either
settling for less.
yeah, is it
so that
because
wasn't like
one
their first choice.
because one is less than
Right.
many. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Exactly. I think was it 18 that said that, or was that
No, I
Reek?
said
I think it was.
it wasn't their first choice.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's their first choice. Is what I'm saying. That's what I mean by settling.
I don't think
Go
so,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead, man.
Because marriage to women are a big deal. It's us who don't be wanting to get fucking married. We the one who prolong it the most. So they want to get married. And I don't think a woman trying to run behind you and trying to get married to some shit that they think they selling good. No.
Oh
We
no,
are the
no, Fred.
ones
Wait a
that
minute. Wait a
prolong
minute.
that.
I still think this. I still think most people settle though. Whether it be man or woman, most people settle.
I
I mean, it
understand you
depends
looking
on how
at it
you
and think, oh
interpreting
yeah, they
settle.
settled, but I'm talking about in they mind, in the woman mind. I don't think they like, well, I can't get nobody better, so I might as well marry this nigga.
But
No.
bro,
Like I
I
don't think
done
it
had
worked
chicks.
like that with women.
I done had chicks that fucked with me, right? But I know that they don't see me as a potential to be in a relationship with. But they go and be in a relationship with another nigga and marry the nigga, but they still want to fuck with me. Cause they feel like they settle for that nigga, but they still want something else. Cause a lot of
Nigga, but
women,
then you proving my
a lot of
point.
women, I'm saying I'm
You
not in
literally
it.
proving my
I'm not going
point.
against your point. I'm not going
That-
against your point.
But
A lot of times I'm saying all of us settle, bro. Most people settle when they marry.
I mean, is it
I'm,
settling if you're going after the more physically attractive person and they just so happen to have a fucked up character or fucked up character traits, and it's
That
like
is settling.
they're not marriage material? Is that
well, you
still
have to actually
settling?
be able to pull the person to be considered settling, right? I don't think if a person rejects you, it's called settling.
No,
Nah,
I
you
mean
don't
like
get.
okay, if you messing with someone that you prefer physically more than another person, but that person you decide not to be in a long-term relationship because that person is showing red flags, like are you still settling?
By staying with them, you mean?
Nah, like okay, if you got two women, one is like all right, let's say one is like a solid 6, but her personality trait, like she seemed like a good woman, you know, all the traits is lining up with someone that you would probably be in a long-term relationship with or be married to. But then this other person, you like her more physically. You're more attracted to her physically. She probably like an 8 or 9 or something. But you're seeing red flags all over the place. So you make the choice not to be with that person, but to be with the 6 that has better characteristic traits. Is that still settling?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because
I
you're
think as
I
long
think
as you
if
could
you,
do,
I think. Go ahead,
you're
as
Doc.
long as you
choosing
could do better,
you're choosing characteristic traits and a personality type
but
more than
but
you
check
are a
this, but check
physical
this
trait.
out, Rick. As long as you could do better, you technically settling. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes you might settle and you settle on some gold, something golden. But your perception gonna always be settling, even called settling down. You know what I'm saying? I think is most of us settle, man.
But when I say settle, I'm talking about settling for less, not settling
Oh,
down. I'm talking about settling for
that's
less.
what I'm
Settling
right.
for one, settling
And
for
I'm
one
thinking the word
person.
settling mean negative, right?
I
Right.
That's
don't think
something
it's
negative,
I'm
right? To
talking about it
I
in
settle.
a
don't think
negative
it's
connotation.
necessarily I don't think it's necessarily a negative thing because it could turn out to be a positive thing, right?
Right.
But just by you having one woman, you settle in. Because if you were single,
Okay.
you would have had access to
Okay, see
multiple
now that's a
women.
When
whole
I'm
nother
saying
thing though.
settling
I agree.
specifically, I am specifically talking about a negative connotation. I am saying that it is a negative thing. Now, to answer Reek,
Right.
I would think that if you went for the girl just because she was attractive and she had a nasty personality and it was red flags and things like that, I would consider that settling. I wouldn't consider the 6 settling. I would consider the 8 or 10 settling if her
Okay, so
personality was rotten.
yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay.
I think settling is, I'm telling you, man, most people settle, bro. If you ain't got everything you want in that one person, then you settle in. You decide instead of keep on pursuing, I'm gonna be good with what I got, and it's not a bad thing. You know what I'm
And
saying?
now that's
We
the
just
true definition of settling, that you get somebody and you plant your flag. That's settling. Okay. But that's not negative. But the way they said on the internet, oh, I settled for him, that's a negative way they said it. So
bro,
that's how
that's
I'm thinking
because
y'all you saying it.
bro,
But the way you saying it, yes.
Can I
because
say
people got
something
a
real quick?
limited
I don't want to
perception
be
of
out
the
there in the
word.
field no more.
Because look at this, bro. Even when people say submitting, people make everything a negative thing, bro. It don't necessarily gotta be like that.
I understand it both ways, but I'm saying that what I'm speaking about specifically, I understand what you said, but when I'm speaking about it, when I talk about selling in this particular context, I'm talking about negative connotation. I completely understood what you said, though.
Right, right. Me too. Me too.
But
I'm
why
thinking
is
it. I'm with
settling
Chaz.
negative?
I'm thinking it.
Why is it negative?
Some
That's
people
what.
see it as that. I don't
Because
know.
it's based on the scenario he gave. He gave 2 different scenarios. So between the average of between both of those scenarios is why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking.
Mm. This nigga in the chat said men do not settle. What are you talking about, man?
Oh, that's
Everybody
funny.
settled.
That's
But
funny.
if Doc, if you and me were having a conversation based on what you're explaining as settling, I agree. Everyone does settle because I mean, no one is perfect, right? You're never gonna find a perfect person to marry. They're gonna be
That don't
attractive,
exist.
but
That don't exist.
look, they always say like one
Right.
guy's attractive is another one's headache. You know what I'm saying? That's always a kind of a
But
running joke that they say.
Right.
So you're always gonna find something flawed. You may find a nice person to look at on the outside, aesthetically pleasing, but they may not have the substance on the inside. You may find someone with the substance on the inside, but not exactly. You're never gonna find exactly what it is you're looking for. You know what I mean? So by that definition, technically, yes, everybody is settling.
so let me ask y'all a question, man.
But
At this particular point, because things have gotten reversed so poorly, like masculine, like it seems like, in my personal opinion, from what I've seen, I'm not saying we ain't got no hateful men out there, but it seems like a lot of the women are doing most of the complaining about their options, which I don't understand. Because like, if you say you don't want this, you don't want that, or you have to come come a certain way in order to get what you want, and you don't want to do that, you shouldn't be even complaining about that. You shouldn't really have no right to complain, because you have women saying that they don't care. Oh, we don't want them. We don't want this. We don't want that. Y'all this and y'all that. okay, then go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Go get whoever you're gonna get. Like, because I don't. That's one thing that I don't really understand. And at this particular point, if certain women really want men that they're interested in, they're gonna have to start approaching those men or giving those men some type of signals to get, who they want to get. And whoever you choose, if you didn't choose him correctly, don't bitch about it. That was on you. You made that choice. You take your L, just like we got to take our L on the choices I made or we made.
Yo, 18th, I always say that, bro. I always say, like, because anytime I have conversation with my female friends, I'd be like, why don't y'all just like go up to the guy that y'all want? I mean, pretty much the ball is always in y'all court anyway. It would just save us all like time. You know what I mean? Because then you already know what you want. You already know what you want. You know that what you're attracted to. What do you got to lose? They say no. Oh, well, I know women don't do that, but I always ask them that question. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's how we was told.
But think about it though, bro. But yeah, we was taught that. But when you do as a man get rejected, it fuck with you, son. If you're not a player, if you're not like, and you just so now think about that with a woman. It's gonna be 10 times worse to her though, bro, with her feelings. Bro, she's been taught, bro, to be special.
Wait, hold up. Let me respond to this real quick. We're living in an equal society now. Women say that they are more better than men with this, all of this and that.
I don't even think we in an equal society, bro.
Well, I think there's a little bit of satire. I think he's like saying it equal like this. I don't think he's
okay. But you know this thing though. But women are not even good at vetting. Like, what do y'all mean?
Then that's on them, witch doctor. That's what I'm saying. That's on them. That's not on the man. If you didn't vet right, then you learn from the decisions that you made, and maybe you vet better the next time. Just like how we got it. If I go and get Sexy Red out of strip club, and I turn around and have a baby and she give me some type of disease or something, ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for me because everybody saw as clear as day what I was picking, just like I saw what I was picking. You get what I'm saying? So all of this trying to cater to people's feelings, especially if they got this negative, nasty ass attitude, that's time out for that, man. If you want what you want as a woman, just like how we got to go for what we want as men, you either go after it and you make the decisions that you make. But based off of the decisions that you make, don't complain about it because we all grown here. You knew the decisions that you was making when you was making them. I think we need to stop like acting like certain women are children. They're not children. They're grown adults just like we are.
And to be honest,
it's not about being a child, bro. It's about people's feelings. Like,
man, fuck all of that, bro.
Women can't take women can't take rejection, bro. As strong as we can, bro. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So they not gonna just walk up to dude.
They should stop talking shit.
They not, bro. That's part.
If you can't handle rejection,
that's part of they.
You know, I know y'all niggas be tripping, bro. Y'all niggas do not want women to start thinking like men. Y'all think that shit sound cool, bro. But y'all do not want that shit, bro. Y'all want them to keep being like how they be, bro. Y'all, it might sound cool on these panels, but you don't want that shit, bro. Like,
no, nobody's saying that though, DJ. I've had
bro, the little things that we overlook, bro. We don't even notice that's all of them little things make up them, bro. That's who they are. That's who these motherfuckers is gonna be. Like that forever, bro.
DJ,
you don't want no stone cold woman, bro.
I haven't had a plethora of women like jock me or nothing, but I've had women come up to me before, you know, and had conversation with me, and we exchanged number. But they were the ones who kind of, you know what I'm saying? They made it obvious, you know. So I mean, you can do it. You don't have to be like masculine, yo, shouty, like yeah.
Look at this. I will let you know this. Most women that I've been approached by is not the type, and this might sound fucked up, but I ain't wife none of them. And plus, most women that approach, like a lot of them be on some promiscuous. They be trying to fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro.
Yeah, if a woman approaches me, I don't want them to keep it real with you. That's a
The
bad
thrill
trait.
of the hunt, huh?
That's a
Not
bad
really the
trait.
thrill of the hunt. Sometimes you don't want a chick that's a little too bold, like too masculine. It just
That's the
And,
masculine trait.
and that might be a point to y'all point. That might be a point where if a woman try to approach a guy, it may come off as she's like easy too. But I don't know. I always just believe
to
in
me,
just
I
like
think a woman approach is more like being friendly and being open to you, like approach. You know what I'm saying? Being inviting, having an inviting presence and shit like that.
Giving you
But
like the
just coming
opportunity.
trying to
Giving you the
cat
opportunity.
call a nigga, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's crazy work.
I'll just
And we
say
got
this.
Yo,
somebody
what's up,
else.
Blight? What's up, Blight? You got some pics there. I like them.
Like I'll
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
We get the infamous one.
shout out to
Angry
Angry
Man.
Man.
Y'all
Shout
done
out to
fucked up
Angry
now.
Man. Shout out to Angry Man. Like I was just gonna say at this particular point, they're the ones that's doing all the complaining.
Oh
They-
shit! Wait a
they-
minute. Wait a minute. 18 letter. Wait
Y'all done
a
fucked up
minute,
again.
sir. Oh my god, bro.
Police! I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
And we got chocolate, or let's put it next to Angry Man. You know what I'm saying? You know they have a love-hate relationship.
Okay.
Put it next to me.
I was just gonna say, right?
Yeah, I think
This
she want to be
particular-
next to you, AM. That's why she came up here. You got an 18.
No, she
At
don't.
this particular point, the reason why these
Good,
conversations
good,
are still
good.
being
I
had.
just want to say, I just
Damn,
want
you
to
gonna
say
cut-
a good
how you gonna cut off
evening.
the black man? How you gonna cut off the black man from dropping his wisdom? Chocolate lava. That is crazy. Go ahead, 18. And chocolate, you got it after.
No, I just wanted to say at this particular point, the women are the ones that's doing all the complaining. The women are the ones that's shitting on the men, that's looking down on men, that's saying the most disparaging things. I would think with a mouth like that, you would be able to take rejection, or you would be able to, because you can't have it both ways. Like you say you don't, you want niggas to approach you, but you unapproachable, or a lot of the times you shooting down 80% of the niggas to boost up your ego. Because you do have women out there who want men to approach them just so they can reject them to boost up their ego, or say that the next man is thirsty or whatever. You're not having, you're not making yourself available. It's only a certain small percentage of man that you're looking for at that particular point. What is that? Because men are just gonna move the fuck on, and all you got to do is ask this young, because we all grown. Our time is in the current, but ask these younger generation of boys. They asking these boys, yo, why do you date this group of women, or why you date? They'll simply they don't have the ability to lie like we do, or make a complex lie. So they'll say it straight up. These women are mean. These women are not approachable. They act like they don't like us, and these other groups of women like us. So we deal with them. And at a boy that's 15 to 16, they telling you straight up front, and that's where we at right now.
Let me let Nidus to the stage.
Police! Police! Police!
Yo,
Salute
Nightish.
to the panel. Salute to the panel. What y'all doing?
Salute, Nightish. Hey, we caught you lacking on the job yesterday, man. You almost got fired, man.
Shit happens.
Go ahead. I think it was chocolate or AM, because y'all two didn't get the mic, and then Nidus too.
Yo, you can't expect women to function like men. That's part of the problem you having right now. Like you can't expect women to pursue men the way that men pursue women. It's not natural. And when you do that, you end up with other types of problems that you didn't really think about.
Give us when you say that last part, help me to understand that last part, like problems you haven't thought about. Like, you mean matriarchy, or like
no, it's one of those situations where
I can't give you an example right off the top of my head.
Right.
But it's one of those examples where if the situation happened and you ended up in a situation, you'd be like, oh, you know what? That ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see if I can think of a situation. All right, so let's say you have a woman approach a dude with the same energy that a dude approaches a woman, right?
Oh, God.
So, number one, off the rip, because that's not a natural thing, it's off-putting and it can be emasculating. So when she roll up on you on some, yo, what's your name and all of that, right? The first thing you're gonna be thinking as a man, because it's not natural, is you're gonna automatically feel like something's wrong. Your natural instinct is gonna be like, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Which is gonna make you start thinking about a whole bunch of other shit. Like, does she do this with dudes all the time? Like, how many dudes does she mess with? Like,
bro, that's what I was gonna like. If somebody is cold approaching and doing shit like that, they think of how much chicks we approaching. That means she's hollering at a hell of niggas. That's just what she doing.
yeah. Then you also have the nature of women. So even though she's functioning like a man in that moment, you know you still dealing with a woman. So you also could be thinking, is she trying to set me up? Maybe she trying to lead me somewhere where somebody can rob me, or maybe she got that monkey on her. Maybe she burning. Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna go through your mind. You feel me?
Right.
That's what you should be thinking. That's what you should be thinking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna think that regardless, but but you know,
because naturally women don't really do that. Like, they'll throw you little hints, little signals that let you know they interested. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like they look at you for longer than 3 seconds. You look back, they look down, then they look at you again. You know they interested. But if they just roll up on you on some bum rush you type shit, on some, ooh, what's your name? And bruh, that is off-putting as hell.
Nah, if a female roll up like the masculine thing, like that alpha kind of like aggressive. Well, I don't even like to say that. Let's just say aggressive energy. That's like, to me, that's kind of like, ugh, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be talking to another nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So but like I said, I've had it hasn't happened often. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not these super guys that's get all the bitches in the space. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Mr. Bitches. You know what I'm saying? But like, I have had like a girl or two like come talk to me, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's right environment, library. Hey, you know, what books? And started a conversation, and you know, and then later on, I found out, oh, she thought I was cute, and she came up and talked to me and stuff like that. But it has happened. But I always just think like, if it makes sense to me for a woman to go for a guy that she's interested in, because already right there, you know what I'm saying? That's the dynamic. It makes it a lot easier. Makes it. I mean, obviously, there's guys that like going and, you know, the thrill of the hunt, so to speak. But like, to me, I always just see if a woman is interested in a guy, she doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, I'm talking about the outlier, but she doesn't necessarily have to be a hoe or nothing. She just somebody that she's interested in.
But
that
why
she wants
can't just flirt? Because to me, flirting is like inviting you in. It's like
That's
opening
what I'm
the gate.
saying. Make the small conversations, anything.
See, the thing about it, like, with a woman being, you know, it has to be a challenge there. I'm not saying she has to be difficult, but it has to be some sort of challenge. Yeah, it's not. I think dudes believe, especially in this day and age, like they want to play the relationship game on easy mode, and it ain't no easy mode when it comes to relationship. It ain't no easy mode when it comes to dating. You feel what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
So they don't want to, like, look, anything worth having is always gonna be some sort of barrier to get what you want. You know what I'm saying? So like, the idea that the women are just gonna fall out of the sky on niggas, like, nah, bro.
No, but
And Tess, what you think about women that be running after the superstar, the ones that pay all that money for a picture with Chris Brown. They kind of like, choosy. What you think about them when they do that? What's your first impression of these women going out their way trying to get to this dude to the point where they act crazy?
That's a bad trait. That's a red flag right there.
That's why it's
That's
In my
thirsty.
opinion,
Let's keep it up. It's thirsty.
no.
red flag.
It's like obviously it's just like they're. I don't really have an issue with when people see like me personally. I don't have an issue when people see like a star or somebody that they're a fan of and get excited and whatever. Because it's like
Wait. If you had a concert and your girl hop up on stage and started, you know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm
I'm not saying to be disrespectful, but I'm not saying I don't have an issue with like people necessarily being excited about seeing a celebrity, especially like if it's somebody they like their music, they're a fan of their work or whatever, and they see him and they never get to see him again. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have an issue with that. But like for a girl to be literally at a concert that you paid for to get on stage and do all that stuff that you see or the Usher thing, yeah, you're gonna have to figure out that's gonna be one of these Incredible Hulk walks home, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all remember the old Incredible Hulk? At the end of every episode, he had the hijacker thumb or the hitchhiker thumb. You know what I'm saying?
Or what about your homegirl, Chad? What about your homegirl talking to you about a nigga? You know how we talk to each other before we get ready to go talk to a girl? How we boost each other up to go do that? She talking to you like that before she go talk to this nigga.
What you
gonna think about her though?
Conduit or like
no,
asking me for advice?
Y'all homies. No advice. She just telling you, damn, that nigga look good. I want to know if I can get his number.
Shit.
I'm finna go over there.
Hear about no nigga looking good. I mean, I don't want to hear about another nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like,
that means y'all two comfortable friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to back the conversation up, but I was listening to y'all when y'all was talking about settling. I got a different perspective. Y'all said everybody settles. Oh, nobody settles.
Wait. What do you mean? Wait, man.
Nobody settles.
Oh, I know. Let me guess, Angry Man. So that way, I'm not repeating something after you said it. Are you about to say that you get what you deserve?
Exactly. Everybody gets what they deserve because water seeks its own level. Period. Everybody gets what they deserve. So if you ain't got no nigga,
you get what you deserve,
nigga.
Rest in peace to my boy Zori, bro. He used to always say that to me, bro. You know why that happened to you, bro? It's because you got what you deserve.
But ain't that settling though? Because you settling even if you let's say you ain't reach your full potential, and because of that you got whatever you deserve on that potential. I still think you settling even on yourself because you ain't even reach into your full potential.
No, because
yes, that's settling. Yes.
No, because what you're doing is you're doing whataboutisms. And you're talking about the possibility of things, not the reality of things. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you say,
the reality is you can't do no better, so you settle.
No, the reality is you can't do no better, so you got what you deserve. You feel what I'm saying? Because look, here's the thing.
Minutia, semantics.
No, it's not semantics. It's not. Here's the thing. When it comes to the definition of the word, already the definition of the word is misconstrued. Okay. In this day and age, when they say, oh, you settled, that is basically your social group telling you that you could have done better than the person you with. And that influence and that social pressure to be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I could have done better than that. That's part of
but you know what I'm basing it on, AM? It's like let's say I'm traveling from A to Z, but I just was like, you know what, I'm okay at M. I just settled at M, but I was traveling to Z. You know what I'm saying? So that's because you settle down. It's like you a settler, like how the settler settled. That's how I look at settling down.
here's the thing though, and maybe I just think this way because I'm more of like on some philosophy type shit, but that's just like Yellowstone. That's one of my favorite shows, right? So
bro, I'm so mad about the last season. Let's not even talk about it.
Yeah, don't even be started on that. But in the one, what was it, 1883 or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1883 and 1923.
Yeah, so John Dutton, he didn't plan on ending up at Yellowstone. He didn't plan on ending up there. You understand what I'm saying? He was just going west to find something better. You understand? What the point I'm trying to make is you could think, okay, I need to go from A to Z. But as my grandmother would say, you want to make God laugh, tell him about your plans. You feel what I'm saying? So you may be going from A to Z, like I need to be in Z, but you ended up in M because that's where your ass was supposed to end up, nigga.
Now, was that the dude that was hunting lions and shit?
No,
that was
1883.
No, that was 1923. Yeah, that was his.
So which one is the one you talking about? That's the Yellow Song?
That's the one.
Kevin Costner?
That's the one.
No. You was talking about prequel, the one before that.
Yeah,
that's the grandfather, right?
Yeah.
Was it the grandfather? Yeah, the grandfather.
Yeah. Okay.
John Dutton, the grandfather.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying, like, if you, the reason why I say the settle thing is problematic, especially in this day and age, right? Now, there is a such thing as settling down, right? But that's a different definition. Settling down means you got tired of ripping and running the damn streets, and now you ready to act.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about. But there's a variation of that, which is what everybody's talking about today, when a woman or a man feel like they didn't get what they should have got in their mate.
Settling for less.
Yeah, so that puts you in a situation where you're pretty much like nothing is good enough for you.
Right. What did you call it at first though? AM?
Settling.
It's not settling, it's what?
I said it's you getting what you deserve.
You getting what you
that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Or getting what you negotiate for.
What about
people ain't even negotiating? They just tired of being tired.
No, you're definitely negotiating. And it's very few situations as to where you get a person has to agree to your terms. So you don't just get in a relationship by yourself, whether it be man or woman, you're in a relationship with another person. They got to agree to you being in a relationship. So it's definitely negotiation.
You don't think that person can be tired and you tired and y'all just end up there?
No, because
let me ask you.
No one. My bad. Go ahead, DJ.
I was gonna just say this scenario. What if you want A, B, and C, A, B, and C out of a woman, right? But you found A and B and you settled. That's the same thing.
That's not settling. That's being realistic. That's understanding that. I mean, it's not settling. It's understanding the odds.
Realistic though.
No, well, not all the time. No, all the time.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? So first, we got to recognize that people aren't static. They're not stuck in one space, right? So if you get with a chick, let's say for argument's sake, you want a chick that is really good at cooking, right? That's one of your things, right? And then you get the chick and she can't really cook. You're not technically settling because the bitch can learn to cook, bruh. It's not that serious. You feel what I'm saying? Like the problem, what I noticed today, right? I noticed that everybody has this concept of, okay, this person has to be this, and this, whether it's male or female, right? Mm-hmm. And now we have these expectations that are through the roof when we should just have standards. Like standards are different than expectations. Like expectations are just through the roof. Like you got chicks that want dudes to make, like I've heard chicks say, well, how much do you think a dude should make? And they'd be like $300,000 at least. And you'd be like, bro, that's not realistic. You're not gonna come across a dude that just is making that kind of money. That's like 1%, less than 1% of the population. right? So there's these ridiculous expectations. And if you don't meet the expectations, people are like, oh, you settled. And so then it makes you feel like no matter what you did, you're losing. You feel what I'm saying? Whereas back in the day, people didn't feel like they was always losing when they were being realistic. You see what I'm saying?
Man, I got a question for you because you kind of the architect of a lot of this shit, right? Where did the 6 foot thing come from, and where did the money thing come from? Where did that component come from?
What
the 6 figures and the like
six shit?
The
women.
The women.
Yeah, women.
Shit.
Chocolate, you muted.
The
It was satire, gentlemen.
No,
it was younger.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was never satire.
Wait, let her at least finish so we can get.
No, that's okay. No, it's okay. I'll wait.
We're not cutting you off. I'm just well. I mean, we can have a back and forth. But I mean, we're think about the term tall, dark, and handsome, right? Women have always liked taller men because that's a biological cue of attractiveness for women. Women need men to be. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know if you want the perspective from a woman who's dated all types of men, and as far as like, and dated like in groups, like my best friend and her dude, and we would get together, that kind of stuff. I didn't see the like pause.
I don't think she meant like that, bro.
No, I didn't. Thanks. Pause. I see. Somebody told me, don't say it. Ain't women don't need to say it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Anyway, yeah. So, long story short, it's like I have just. I think what's left out, though, you named off a lot of different groups of women that I don't disagree with, but also the women who are asking for personality, not so much a wallet or where you work. Like those women still exist out here too. Like,
tell me where they are.
I'm happy to tell you where they are.
Okay,
well, a lot of them right now, they at home.
But there's a problem.
But there is a program. Like there's one thing they got called Meetup that you can do like events, and it'd be like all black women or all black men or a mixture couple. They do that. I think they do that in Atlanta. I mean, all over the country. Like even here in Phoenix, they have meetups that have a set criteria. They got the club where
okay.
I'm just saying for access to women that you don't have to go through a whole bunch of hoops to meet. Like, you know what I mean? Like if that's the natural thing you want to do, of course you want to put yourself in situations that offer those type of people around you. That's all I'm throwing. Y'all got it. Thank you.
Okay, so number one, we're not even gonna play this game. It wasn't satire. There were numerous women all over the internet saying that dudes had to meet this criteria. Now,
how far back does this go, though, Angry Man? Like, are we talking like 10 years ago?
Over 10 years. It's over 10 years. But see, here's the thing: does that translate into real life? Hell no, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't translate into real life, which is what she's talking about, right? But the problem is the things that are said on the internet have increasingly become influential to the way people approach dating and mating, right? Which is why you're seeing more and more issues nowadays with dating and mating, right? So when you have women online saying that, okay, well, you got to be at least 6 feet tall or whatever, the average height is 5'9". So then you end up with a whole slew of men that are short, that some of which will jump online and go on complete rants and tangents without even going into the real world to test it. You feel what I'm saying? To see if they can pull a chick, but they're already mad about it because of what the women are saying. So they come online, they talk their shit. The women hear them talking their shit, and they jump back and they talk their shit, and it just keeps going and going and going and going. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I was telling Go ahead.
The short king still fucking though.
Yeah, but the most dangerous men in the world are like are under 6 foot. But here's the funny thing, Angry Man. We
Whoa,
were
whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
talking.
whoa, brother, no.
Fantastic was going.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. No.
Look, hold that thought for a second, Fantastic. But Angry Man, here's the funny thing too. We were just before you. I don't know if you saw it. We were just on the panel right before you came up, and I was telling them like I like the Pop the Balloon show just because it like gives me insight. Maybe some of it, maybe like she said, satire. Maybe some of it's just kind of like whatever. But there's girls on there now when they'll go, oh, he's too short. He's a little too short for me. And then the guys look at her like, what? And all the guys are like, what? And then he was like, I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
So it's like
that's what I'm talking about. That's the influence of that. Like when we look at social media, right? You look at Gen X, right? I'm not as influenced by social media as say somebody that's Gen Z, right? So you look at Gen Z, when they hear people say stuff like, oh, he gotta be 6 feet, he gotta make 6 figures, they be taking that shit to heart, bruh. Like, they be taking that shit to heart. And see, this is what Chocolate gonna do. She gonna jump up here and say, well, I wouldn't. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about you specifically, okay? We're talking about the average ditzy broad that's just bouncing around here, and everything that she believes in comes from Zeus TV, Instagram, and freaking YouTube.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
Go ahead.
Oh well, no, it's okay. Angry Man already answered for me. He knew exactly what I was thinking. So
I sure did.
I'll wait when you come back around.
I sure did.
Well,
we came back around. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say this real quick. Well, go ahead, love.
Yes, I mean, however it is put from a woman's point of view of dating, the dating market in different eras as well, because a lot of things change very quickly, especially among Black people, especially with the thriving of the internet and dating services. And so, like I was saying, my mother and I, back in 2009, when I first came here to Phoenix, we wanted to start that because we knew that even then that there was issues with Black people coming together or being able to understand each other and not feel like, one is trying to take control of the other, or feel like you can't be honest with your partner. Now I know where I'm at and I know what space I'm in. So let me clear that up. I am just saying there's nothing, I don't see anything wrong. I think that makes a man attractive if he's able to, let me know, hey, I would like to talk to you. I'm interested. You know what I mean? But those women also, and just to what Frida Green said, what do you guys think about women that are like that? Because some of us are at home, some of us are at work, some of us are in school. Like, we're not out in the dating pool just like you guys. So that's why I asked you guys earlier about matchmaking service. And I'm not talking about no sketchy nothing. This is actually one of our traditions as Black people. If you go, you know what I mean? If you're a history buff, we did that. And it wasn't forcible. It was just, hey, I know this person, this woman, this man. Let's celebrate this couple. Here we go. Recreation. Da, 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 da. I don't think that would be wrong to kind of take that stress away from both people looking for someone.
The men are not going to participate in matchmaking service.
Well, let me just say, men in a certain caliber, and I'll be honest with you, yes, there are men who pay a lot of money to find wives, to not just know, when we're talking about American women, there's men with money who pay. Like the lady there's a lot of different what they call millionaire matchmaker type of people, but we don't have anything like that for average people. Somewhere that if actual nice or well-intended people can link up, non-affiliated with anything, just trying to get to know one another.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Like you said, that's kind of like a tax bracket thing or like a pay threshold. And those people that paying that lot of money, they get exactly what they want and they don't settle for shit. They don't accept anything less,
But-
right? Because they're paying for it.
Well, Mr. Fantastic, if why does a quality thing have to be so expensive? You can still get a
You just
quality
told
item. No, I'm saying you could still get a quality item, and it can be in that tax bracket.
So
Like they
give
have.
me
I'll give you
an
an
example. Yeah, give me an
Yeah,
example.
it's just like cars on every level, right?
So you sound like a Toyota versus a Lexus, basically, right?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, not too far apart from one another.
Yeah,
but it's still a good
they are.
vehicle. You
No.
know what I mean? But it's still. I don't like. I was using that as a quick one, but
No, I got you.
y'all got it.
It's the luxury aspect of it. So a Toyota and a Lexus is the same exact thing, but the status of it is totally different when you put that L on the front of it, right? Then the leather's different. Go ahead.
No, I apologize. The one part of it is that if we tap into the personality traits, like, okay, for instance, the men who are talking about the type of women they looking for, hey, that's what matchmakers do. Like, they help you kind of hone in on really what
The
type of
men are
person.
not going to participate.
Sir, I'm just speaking hypothetically, sir.
I have a question though.
No, wait.
Wait, hold
on. You know why the men are not participating? Because
No,
of what,
sir, it's okay. We can move on.
because of what you're doing right now. This is why they don't participate. Right now, as we speak, there are countless events all over America, dating events.
Yeah.
And it's filled to the brim with women, and the men are not showing up. And the reason why the men are not showing up, respectfully, is because y'all don't listen to us.
All right.
Don't.
Thank you for
don't
the answer.
listen to us. What you do is you bulldoze the situation. This is what it is, and this is what it is, and this is what it is, and this is what it is. And you don't know what you're talking about. You don't. You don't, because you refuse to listen. Like the men are literally telling y'all every single day online.
Sir, I didn't come up to be the focus of attention.
Talking, ma'am. We're not going to do the same thing we did the other night.
No, chocolate. Stay up here. Oh, stay up here with us.
They chopping it up. I don't think she running. I don't think
I wasn't. I don't know what you want me to do. I wasn't running. Why y'all?
Okay. I'm just making sure. I want you to.
I want to know who. I want to know who's the low budget hottie flight.
I wasn't finished talking, Night.
My bad. Go ahead, Angry Man. You got it.
Okay, so let me know when it's my turn, because the order I heard was chocolate, Angry Man, then Nightish, and Angry Man started talking. Just said fuck chocolate.
The order.
Nightish, you already got it in. You already had said something.
Hold on for a second. First of all, Nightish, the order, he said it was either chocolate or Angry Man because he couldn't remember who came up first. I came up first, Nightish.
All
so
right,
it's
little bro.
my turn, Nightish. And I'm in the
All
middle
right, little bro.
Nightish.
All right, younger brother.
Goddamn sentence, Nightish.
All right, younger brother.
This light on light crime is two light skinned brothers.
Shit.
So, brothers are coming online every single day telling the women what they want, but they get accused of complaining, they get accused of whining, they get accused of all kinds of ridiculous shit. So how the hell are they supposed to know what the men want if they don't listen to the men? Now you can go, Nightish.
Them soft ass niggas need to stay at home and keep their dicks dry, man. Listen, we in the age of fucking unnatural shit. What are we up here talking about? I want to know who the low budget Heidi Fleiss is, because Heidi Fleiss was sketchy too. She was hooking, wealthy dudes up with women, and that shit was shady as fuck. So who's the low budget motherfucker that makes $60,000 a year that hook women up with them dudes?
Well, yeah, we ain't talking about a madam, bro. A madam and a matchmaker are two different things. I mean, one night, if only for one night, like motherfucking Luther Vandross, it's totally different for a whole motherfucking lifetime.
Shout out to Big Luther.
Yeah, both Big Luther with the curl. So yeah, but I still, like Angry Man was saying, man, listen, that's just not something at our, I don't feel I'm not gonna get my money's worth. I'm just not gonna get my money's worth. If I'm a regular guy, right? Even if I'm making like at the six figures or so on and so forth, right? I don't have the time or the necessity to pay you to find somebody that's going to be within my desires and all these other things, so on and so forth. I can just find her myself. It's a waste of money. More likely than not, it's a waste of time. That's why I said most dudes aren't participating because these women are playing motherfucking games. Listen,
Why do you think women are so comfortable with doing that matchmaker shit? That shit is, I would feel uncomfortable doing that.
because women operate in groups. Women don't have a hive mind. Women are comfortable around each other. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Most matchmakers are women, right?
Yeah.
Actually, there are male matchmakers, and like tribally, you could have both. You could have a male or female. I'm not
Dudes
sure.
really ain't finna trust no nigga.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Like I said, maybe
you trying to say hitching shit?
But
no,
but
this
chocolate.
ain't the convo for me because I
Well,
don't
no.
think that. I guess what I'm trying to understand and dissect is if if you saying okay you can find her by yourself, the other gentleman just said where are they, and we flip that coin and we ask the same questions. And it used to be my mother used to say this, she's like, it's sad because sometimes nice people just don't link up. And the one part that I want to add is, yeah, there may be men who are on there who want intent, like in a sea of like dating apps and all that kind of stuff. But again, you're kind of left to this place for men and women both. You take a chance if you on any of these apps and trying to find you take that gamble with meeting someone. So that was the only reason I brought up about like if you look up matchmaking services, they've been doing this culturally for millennia. Some people do it different ways, but if just being here, like there's one called Let's Get a Coffee. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that.
No.
So
I heard
Let's Get
a coffee. Not let's
Okay,
get a coffee.
it's something like that, and I could be wrong. Don't hold me to it, but it do exist.
Was it a matchmaking service?
Kind of like that, yeah, where you would meet people on your lunch
That's the
break.
one you use. Fantastic.
Nah, buy me a coffee or something like
But there's
Cash App.
so many now. There's so
But
many
nah,
now.
but this is the thing, right? So Chalk. So this is the thing, right? So that conflicts with one of the things that women say they don't want. So now this is the problem where men are getting mixed messages. Women are saying, hey, I don't want to go on no coffee date. That's cheap. That tells me that you're cheap. That tells me you're not intentional. That tells me you don't want to spend no money, or you broke, or you dusty, all these different things. So that's what we're trying to tell you. So many dudes are inundated with, and not even just inundated with, if you're under 30, you live on the internet. The internet is reality to you. Motherfuckers had a motherfucking either iPhone or iPad in their hands since like elementary school. So much of their life is intertwined in the internet, and pretty much is one and the same. Of course, there's differences here and there, but in the older dudes, to the point, if you're not already married and so on and so forth, a lot of dudes are like, look, man, hey, married, fuck out of here. A lot of people done been divorced, especially if you black, right? So now you're just trying to find a female that's on your program. She's fine enough. She's agreeable enough. She's, sexual enough, all the shit that you want, and be like, hey, I'm gonna play this shit out so I can play it out. But it's just the men are not going to the dating market like that because the dating market is not for men. The dating market is not, the men have to give everything from jump, right? You got to provide, you got to protect, you got to be the person to be all the stuff that the woman wants. Even when you are those things, though, the women are still saying, like AM said earlier, it's not enough. Men never feel like you're settling because at the end of the day, when a man chooses a woman, he know what he's losing. A man chooses one woman, mean he's losing all the other women. So more likely than not, that nigga not settling. All right. Now, if he a cheating ass nigga, hey, it don't matter. It is what it is. But that's the minority of dudes. So when a dude chooses a woman,
he's forsaken and taking himself out the game for all other women. So more likely than not, is he gonna get the exact perfect woman he wants? Nobody probably will get the exact perfect woman, but definitely I'll say 75% or better than what he wants. That's what he's going to do to be in a committed relationship. Women, on the other hand, they saying no. If I don't get motherfucking 99%, no, I'm not doing it. And that's the problem.
Dating today. My bad. Dating today. Let me just say this real quick. You got it, Chocolate. Dating today for men is like being the successful person in the family. Every time y'all go somewhere, you got to pay for everything. Yeah. That's basically what it is. You're not getting the most benefit out of the situation. You're just there to pay for everything.
So why do it, gentlemen? Why promote marriage? Why promote monogamy if it's this bad? And I'm not being facetious. Excuse me. Can I land it? Can I land it? Because I don't know. I guess what I'm saying and I made the decision, yes, you invited me, but I made the decision to come up here. And I think that it should be said that.
Was that a rhetorical question?
Yeah, I
what?
No, you gotta go ahead.
You at the beginning, you asked the question and then you stopped everybody. Was it rhetorical?
I didn't stop everybody. I was just.
You said why promote marriage?
You said why promote marriage?
Yeah, that's it. That if we are, because again, I know that women are accused of not listening, but what I have learned over the last 3 to 4 years and being on YouTube for a grip as just a watcher, the argument still comes down to why can't we discuss personality for both sides of it? What I am the I don't know, is MJ still up here or did she go back down there? Oh, okay.
No, she went. She dipped.
All right. So in my question to you guys, and this is a serious question.
Was why promote marriage rhetorical?
Oh yeah, like no, that wasn't rhetorical. That was I'd like to know.
Let's answer that before you move.
Yeah,
before you move
there you
forward,
go.
right?
That's
I think
perfect.
mostly
And then
women in
it.
dating, mostly women bring up the marriage thing.
Yeah,
like
men
we would just be fucking without even giving a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But we were doing that before, and before all of this, the Catholics got involved and changed all that. But that's what we did. We jumped brooms. We had tie rings. People get married.
No, Chuck. What we saying is, do you want us to answer to the
yes,
why
please.
promote marriage? My wife asked to marry me. I agreed.
See?
Yeah, nobody's promoting marriage, especially men now. Men aren't promoting marriage. Men are pretty much capitulating to a system, a legal system, where you can only have one person and you're supposed to do it on paper and what women say they want. So men are victims of a system.
Okay, so you don't think we could change that? Just as a follow-up, and you got it. Go ahead.
It's in our lifetime, no. Going to making polygamy legal, even though we see a lot of people doing the poly thing, making it standard and making it the standard.
I didn't know we were talking about polygamy. I apologize. That's your preference.
Well, no.
I'm not saying.
No. That's not my preference, love. That's not my preference at all.
That's why I was asking.
One
I was
wife
asking
is
you
too many.
directly.
Yeah, one wife is too many, so I definitely wouldn't want several.
So you said nobody's promoting marriage. I just wanted to.
The men aren't promoting marriage. No, not at all.
Okay, so for me, I'm promoting fixing marriage so that it's not the mess that it is today. And the reason why, even though it is as bad as it is, the reason why guys like myself still promote it is because it's the cornerstone of civilization. Okay, it is literally the cornerstone of civilization. So when you don't have that, it becomes problematic. That was the whole reason for having it in the first place. It wasn't about romantic love or any of that shit. It's about structure.
And man, do you only feel like that with marriage, or what about like long-term relationship without the paperwork and the document?
Same thing.
They still acting like they're married. Same thing to you? Okay.
Same thing.
For real.
I know that the Gabor sisters was rich because of either divorce or their husbands passed away. So a lot of women's success or money came from either a man passing away or them divorcing them. Don't be scared, Chocolate. We love you.
We can't hear you, Chocolate. You're on mute.
No, hey, y'all said I wasn't listening.
No,
Sitting
no,
back
no.
there.
So that was the
So
one part. What's the
yeah,
other part? Yeah. What's the other?
can't. Why is it? Do you believe that it's harder to flip this and go, okay, let's take at least a positive piece from this, that there may be opportunity to, like I heard Zeus being brought up. Well, that's called representation. If we showed that, we know that that is a part of it too. We market to each other all the time. So why not market,
Exploitation.
positivity and
That's
how to,
exploitation. That's not representation.
may
That's
I,
That's
may I
exploitation.
finish, please? Finish. Is that okay?
Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Thank you. So just to end it on this note, you've got, like, for instance, you can put a movie on Amazon, or you can put now digitally, you could throw something up on Roku, Tubi. There's, people are doing all kinds of stuff with tech and that kind of thing. But again, in those areas that I'm in, I still don't see enough Black representation on all levels, from, how we, interact with one another to down to our children. It's not enough education, I think, available for us to how to communicate and navigate now in 2025, and not look at each other as like one is trying to get over on the other, because that's how it sounds like. A
That's
woman
what it
woman
is,
is
though,
on,
Chocolate.
but then if I say I don't want to get married, I'm villainized. I'm
By
told
who?
that I've walked by, not by you. Come on now. No,
No,
when
I'm
I
saying in
ask,
general. By who?
yeah, by Black
I don't
men.
think you villain. I don't think it's villain. I don't think
But
it's
it's not.
villainized. But I think like the consequences that are being expressed for if you don't get married, I think is real. But I don't think that's necessarily being villainized. There's a lot of women that
Notice,
No, but let me
notice
just
how
say it.
y'all are able to respond to this stupid bitch, and she'll actually talk to you like an adult.
Oh, come on,
Well,
angry
damn.
man. Come on,
That's
crazy.
Y'all notice
extreme.
that, right?
That's
Y'all notice
extreme.
that, right?
That's
What
Fuck
is
ridiculous.
you.
wrong? What did
Fuck
I do
you.
to
Fuck
you?
you.
Come on, angry
Fuck you.
man.
If you niggas want to sit here and pretend like you don't see that shit, you niggas can respond to what she's saying with no problem, and she converses with you like a normal human being. The moment I say something to her or interject something, here come the fucking attitude.
She probably got a crush on you, angry man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That light skinnedness, that chain, that New York shit.
I think y'all
No,
got things for each other,
so
man.
to Angry Man's
Like your
point,
swag.
Like y'all know each other.
Angry Man did say it's exploitation, not representation. I agree.
How
It's
is
all
exploitation.
love and hip hop and
that's not what I'm saying. So if we went into the detail of it, what I'm talking about there are no like when we was growing up, you had your few Black shows on TV. We had Bill Cosby, Different World, that kind of stuff. Those things did go away. They did make a difference in our communities. We started to see that we had more options. And I think that when I talk about representation, I am talking about the fact that since we could get information, we could do so many things online. Why not promote that? Why not have that? Why not create shows or
Yeah, because
just
niggas don't want that. Because niggas, I think did y'all mention Zeus earlier? Because y'all watching fucking Bad Girls Club.
no. I've never watched. I'm just
Well,
saying I
well,
can't
I'm
speak
saying,
on that. I've never
well, not
watched it.
you. So don't personalize it. Of course, not you. But this is
But
what
I
we're
have
trying to
to
think. I'm sorry. Go
listen.
ahead.
I'm gonna ask y'all to do this for me. You have to understand. I'm still. I don't know y'all like that. So I'm still the only woman up here, and I don't want it to be like I'm gender banging. I just came up to have a conversation. I don't want to do nothing else but that.
No, you
So
good.
if I,
Cool. That's cool. That's
so
cool.
and I
But
appreciate the space, and that's
all
it.
right, cool.
No
That's
other
cool.
motive. Thank
No,
you.
but so what I'm saying is,
just to
yeah,
land it there. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. So what I'm saying is still this, right? The positive shit, the positive black promotion, black family matters, all that shit. That's dead. I think we got
But
to
we can
stop
bring
trying.
it back though. We can
We
create
can't.
whole channels. That's what I was just saying. You could create a cartoon. Let's take that for instance. Even if, from an adult animation down to like just your regular ABCs. If you look up, there's a website I go to, and that's what I'm basing it on. There's a website I go to called Social Blade, where you can see all the different YouTube channels and what what they doing. When you look up channels focused on black teenagers, channels focused on black kids, ABCs, learning languages, those type of things aren't there for us. And so the same way that's not there, it also isn't there for us as adults, because if it was, because we're seeing it from every other culture, but we don't promote our own love that way. And I don't think that's exploitation if the intent is to make things better, right?
What's on Zeus?
I have no idea,
She's
but y'all
talking
got
about
it. Thank you for letting
A
me
whole
read.
bunch of nigga shit.
She don't even know what she's talking about right now. She don't even have a damn clue what she's talking about. She brought up the representation of the Cosby Show and wholesome shows like that in comparison to Zeus.
What's on
I think she said Zeus because it's a
Angry
black
Man?
network.
What's
Sorry
on
to cut you
Zeus?
off, Angry Man, but I think she said
Pop the
Zeus to
balloon.
like say it was like
Yeah,
a
Zeus
black
is like
network.
Zeus
But
is like
here's
more
the thing. But
urban
here's the
ratchet
thing.
shit.
There's a huge difference between the Cosby Show, Family Matters, all of these shows that were good, wholesome shows.
Yeah, Rock with Charles S. Dutton.
And what's on Zeus? There is nothing on Zeus.
Yeah,
Zeus,
nothing positive.
Zeus is basically world star hip hop for black women. That's all it is, bro.
Well, that's what I was saying. Just like we have, excuse me, I'm sorry. Just as we have Zeus, we could have a channel of positivity. We can have a channel for all sports or entertainment, even virtually. Like these things you can
hold
do.
on. BET still exists, don't it?
That's the
we have,
point.
now what you were saying earlier about settling, is that enough?
No,
Has it been
but what
enough?
we're
I'm just
saying is,
saying adding on to it and create more options. That's all I'm saying.
But what we're saying is the two sources you already have are corrupt. One was legacy. BET was, you know what I'm saying, the black entertainment thing, and you saw what it turned into. And then the brand new one is just total shit. It was never anything positive to begin with.
But we
So
can create new things now.
This is what she's not realizing. This is what you're not realizing, right? And a lot of people aren't realizing this. The reason why you have more stuff like Zeus than the Cosby Show today is because there's a portion of black people today that don't want the Cosby Show. They want Zeus. They want Zeus. So what you're looking at nowadays is you're looking at the result of teen pregnancy. You're from Gen X. You're looking at the result of it. You're looking at the result of it because when you have a generation of children that were basically raised by children that don't have the same type of guidance that everybody else had, you're not going to have kids that want to watch a Cosby Show. You're going to have kids that are going to want to watch Zeus. You're going to have kids that I just did a short about a kid that was talking about some older dude was telling him, it's not good to be bad. And he was like, yes, it is. Yes, it is, because I want to be like my idol, King Von. Like y'all, I'm gonna tell you the one thing y'all haven't realized.
That's crazy.
One thing y'all haven't realized is during Gen X and probably the boomer generation, it's idiocracy. The worst of us have outbred the best of us.
That's a fact.
And so now the representation that our group wants is dictated by the majority, and the majority has become the worst of us, unfortunately. That's why if you try to make a positive network, like I get what Chocolate is saying. If you try to make a positive network that's going to have good, wholesome shows on it, it's gonna get canceled. They just canceled Damon Wayans had Papa's House, which was a good show. It was a funny
Him
show.
and his son, right?
Yeah, it got canceled.
Let me ask you this, back to what you were saying about the worst of us outbred the best of us. Is that only in the black community, or that's just in general?
I think it's getting
black
to the point where I think it's mostly in the black community. It's starting to spread into other communities too. But
don't you think in other communities the degenerate ones or the lower class gonna always make the most kids?
Yeah, but they don't let them. But here's the thing: in other cultures, they don't allow them to be their representation.
Exactly.
We've allowed the worst of us to be our representation.
How
You
come
feel
though?
me?
How, like when? How did that happen?
Because we only
generation.
had one. Oh, I'm sorry, Nightish. We only had one channel. Like I said, you can't build a house with one brick.
Well, no,
You
it's not.
gotta
It's
have.
not the channel. It's a cultural. It's a cultural thing. So again,
What
it's
Mr.
so.
Fantastic. Can I just allow you to just step out of that for a second? What I'm speaking to is just like we grew up watching TV, watching our telephones. We have watched other people's lives and how they live, and culturally we've been influenced by that as well. But having a few channels or that may not seem like a lot, but people still watch TV. People still having kids. Like there's room
I
for
don't
us
know
to
nobody
take.
that watch TV.
Yeah, well, that's what.
Wait, are you talking about solution or are you talking about what went
I'm
wrong? Because
saying
I'm a bit confused.
no. I'm speaking solution. I'm
So
speaking.
no, that's cool. So that's
Yeah,
why. So that's why we're missing, because the question was asked. What DJ Wish started to ask was, how do you think it occurred? How it happened? And that's why I was
Oh, I
responding
thought
the way
that
I was
was
responding.
for. Oh, my apologize. I thought y'all was talking about that. I
No.
wasn't
So
speak
that's
on
what
that
you're saying.
part.
So the whole thing is cultural, as to where real nigga killer gorilla shit is what's respected, right? If you're not that,
Wait, what you trying to say about the gorilla shit? You know what I'm saying? Because we on some
Social,
gorilla shit.
social engineering.
huh?
If
But
y'all
wait a
don't
minute.
mind,
I think. Wait a minute, chocolate. If you are you gonna add to what? Because you going way across the street when
hey,
you get mad.
I'm like I said, I'm solution based, so I don't want to throw the conversation off. It's cool.
Well, no.
I just that's how far I was
No, I'm
thinking. Like,
just trying.
okay,
I'm trying to figure out where did black representation go left. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Why
not.
is it?
but that's what I was
All
saying.
those people that we name
It's
have
not.
asterisks against their name. So you take all those people that we love, like Charles S. Dutton with Rock, Bill Cosby, a man named Hawk, all them positive shows, they put asterisks against their name. So they said now Bill Cosby is Bill Cosby used to be called America's Dad.
Yep.
So that was NBC. Then you had Charles S. Dutton on Fox with Rock. It was him, his father, his brother, and whatever else. We had all this. We had Girlfriends. We had Living Color. We had all this positive stuff. The people themselves rejected that stuff.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you remember this or not, Nightish and Angry Man, but Rock got charged with the R word, didn't he? Like in the late 90s
Right.
or something.
All
Didn't they
those
get him?
people got
Yeah.
asterisks
They
against
always
their name. So when the people go back and look at it, they go, "Well, fuck Cosby because he's Bill Cosby. Fuck Rock because he got a
R charge, a SA charge.
So all these people that were when Cosby was
Now
at
they
his
doing it
peak
to
and he was
Smokey.
America's Dad and he had a different world on, black men was in colleges at the largest numbers. Once he got that asterisk next to his name, black men dropped out of school pretty much.
Look,
When I hear about Zeus and Tubi and all this other shit, all that shit is like black exploitation.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. And look, here's the thing, right?
Not if we create our own channels. Not if we create it ourselves. That's what I
There you
mean.
go. There you go.
Take
There you
it
go.
out of the hands that's been there. That's I mean, it goes back to what y'all was talking about directly.
Chocolate. Listen.
No, that's okay. Could I ask a quick question and then I'm gonna go?
See what I mean? Y'all don't see this.
I just would like to ask you a question, sir.
Angry
If
man,
that's
let it
okay.
let's
Hold up, but
chill,
isn't
bro.
isn't
Let's
this
you know what I'm
See
saying.
that shit, man.
Angry man, she
What
wants
is
to ask
so
you a
Let's
issue with
question. She
relax.
wants
you?
to ask you a question.
She wanna ask you a question. She
What was
got
said
you.
before?
DJ,
She's not
thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I don't know what's up with him. For real, like I don't
So
get
Chocolate,
it.
just to
chocolate.
be
I think
fair
he
Right?
though,
wants to.
just
I
wait
don't
a
get
minute,
why
just to
he
be fair though,
no,
chocolate,
yeah, man.
you was getting off topic a little bit. This is why I
I
posted
don't
in the
mind
room.
that, but that gave him the right to call me out my name and do all this extra. Now
Yeah,
y'all was cool with it.
that don't
You
give
You
I'm
know,
not
he
cool with
calling
it,
me
you know.
a
fuck
bitch and all that, but
you.
I'm supposed to
Fuck
say
you.
so. My bad. I got off
Fuck
the topic.
you.
It's
I
okay.
can't
Go
That
ahead.
stand.
that's
I
fine.
don't
I
like
don't know what
I don't
I
like
don't know
people
why,
who
and I
try to
don't want to do this to your
manipulate
show, so
situations.
I'm a dip.
You ain't
I
yo.
don't know what the
All
two of
that,
them got.
man.
I don't know if they know each other behind the scene. I don't know, and I'm saying I'm
I
trying to not.
don't. I swear on my mother's life, I do not know him behind the scenes. I've had
I think he wanted
one
to respond to the
conversation,
question, though. To be fair,
but
I think he wanted to just
but to
respond to
be
the question.
fair, I'm supposed to still stay calm while he's talking to me this way. I'm supposed to just be
Oh,
chill. I
chocolate, you can
wasn't
bounce if you
trying to
want
be
to.
rude. Like, but if y'all with that, I'm not that. I'm not going
No,
through the
no
cussing
one's
out
saying
for
that.
the
I'm just
gay
trying to,
Go
I'm
on to
just
men.
trying
I
bust your
to,
just
shots. Go on to bust your shots, chocolate. Fuck that. Go on to bust your
I'm just
shots.
trying to keep it.
okay.
Don't
I'm
run.
saying
Don't run. Pull out your chopper.
no,
Angry
not
man can
really.
take it. He
You
can
niggas,
take it.
I
Go
don't.
ahead. Go on to bust your shots.
will
They
one of
can't.
you niggas please put your cape on? Cause she is campaigning hard as fuck for y'all to rescue her.
No, they try to rescue you, nigga.
No, they
You
not
don't even
trying
see that.
they not trying to rescue me. Free to
These
breathe.
niggas been pampering you all day. Angry man,
Girls
please. Angry
will
man,
say
this.
it
Instead
again.
of telling you to shut the fuck up, they always pampering you, dog. On every planet you go, cause they don't, you gonna fucking explode like a little fucking toddler.
Bro,
Just
check
chill,
this
cause
out.
you didn't have a right to call her a bitch, though, bro.
Bro, check this
You
out.
can't admit that.
Check this out. Check this out, bro. I can't help it if you niggas is jealous of the position I'm in. I can't help that.
Oh
Yep.
man,
I
yeah,
can't help
why
that. that. Oh, We go. Yeah, we gonna go
Hey,
there.
that shit so weak.
Cause the
God
only
damn, bro, you fucked up. You called her a bitch for no reason, and nigga jealous because the nigga say something to you, bro.
Talk that shit, angry
God
man.
damn, bro,
Talk
grow
that
the
shit,
fuck
angry
up,
man.
man.
fucking thing,
Grow the fuck up, nigga. God damn.
the only fucking thing. Hey, yo, real talk, free to green. If I saw you in person, nigga, I'd test your jaw, bitch.
I know
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
would.
wait, wait.
I
Let's keep this
Your
I
jaw,
know
PG.
you would. I
Let's
know you
keep this
would. I know
PG.
you
got me
would.
all the
I
way
know you
fucked
would.
up, my nigga. You got me all the way fucked up.
I know you would, dog. Just like how you be crying on here, bitch, you gonna be
Real
crying at
talk.
home. So
Just
don't
cause you
even try, bro.
hoes on here,
You
nigga.
got money, right? You do
Just cause
got money, right?
hoes
You
on
do
here.
your homework, right? So
Just cause you
stop talking to do your fucking homework, nigga. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to sit up here and talk this shit, nigga. Do your motherfucking homework, nigga.
another cap
Talking
and
all
say,
that gay shit about you a test something, nigga. You won't do a motherfucking thing
Yeah,
but
let's
be
keep
on
it
the
on.
internet and talk shit like your
I
whole ass do every day, crying. Nigga, you the type of nigga cry about a bitch typing in the motherfucking chat about your bitch ass.
fuck
Nigga,
you up.
shut the fuck up.
I
Whole
fuck,
ass nigga.
I
Nigga,
fuck.
you's a bitch, nigga. On some real shit, nigga. Everybody on the internet know it, dog. But some of
Nigga,
these niggas be scared to tell you that, nigga. But I'ma tell you in your face.
I
You's
will
a
fuck
whole ass nigga.
you.
Nigga,
I
take your ass back to Beano Nation where you fucking from, nigga.
fuck,
Pussy
nigga.
ass nigga. You
I will
nigga, we bandits over here, nigga. We don't just take you niggas like that, nigga. Talking
I
about
will
what you'll do, nigga. Do it
period.
then, nigga. All
Bro,
right, you know what? You right. You right.
Period.
You will. You
y'all
will. I'm
chill,
scared,
bro. Y'all
nigga.
chill. Y'all
Let me
Yeah,
chill.
let's
sit
keep
back and
this.
be scared, nigga. Talking
Ass
about
Let's
monkey.
keep
what
this
you'll
shit
do.
on YouTube. We
All you
not.
do is sit up here trying to save bitches, nigga, because you want to save your mama, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You a hoe
And if
ass
I
nigga.
did, nigga, and
You a
if
hoe
I did, nigga, you ain't gonna do shit about it, nigga. But
nigga.
cry on a motherfucking microphone, hoe ass nigga.
Hoe
Little
ass
bitch. That's
you a
all your fucking dog.
you a
Don't stop it, dog. Don't stop it. Cause this fuck nigga wanted this. This fuck
Lisa,
nigga wanted this because a nigga have a different opinion than him. Niggas got
Lisa,
to be simps. Niggas
Lisa.
got to be this and that. Nigga ain't everybody ain't gonna kiss your ass around here, my nigga. You on the wrong, you in the wrong motherfucker. You on the
And,
wrong block for a bitch to kiss your ass, nigga. We not doing that, dog. You can
and
take that fuck chick somewhere else, dog. But not over over here. Every time you come over here, nigga, you gonna get smoked, nigga. That's
You know
what
what?
you gonna get. From now on, in the future, you come back next week. Fuck nigga, you getting smoked.
What we gonna do?
Yeah.
This is what we gonna do.
Yeah, that's all your pussy ass can do.
This is what we gonna do.
Nigga, cause you can't handle these words. Let me put my little money that I got from YouTube from sucking these niggas' dick on this bitch. That's all your pussy ass do, nigga.
We gonna
nigga.
We gonna shut the nigga up that act like a bitch. You a whole black woman up here, nigga.
Yeah.
You a whole.
Why you ain't shut up then?
You a whole.
Why you ain't shut the fuck up then? You the only one acting like a bitch.
Woman.
Nigga, you get mad at bitches for no reason, dog.
Black woman
Scary ass nigga.
You a
talking about what you'll do, nigga.
A whole black.
You ain't got no more.
You a whole
You ain't
black.
got no more toys in the background. Where your toys at, nigga? Where your fake ass toy at, nigga? Where your toys at, bitch? Go play with your Pokemons and shit, nigga.
Hey, I like Pokemon, bro. Come on, man.
Plenty of toys, nigga.
What's that, nigga?
I got plenty
Look
of
at
toys.
you, yeah.
At least I know who my father is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bitch ass nigga.
I know who mine is too. I know who my dad is, bitch.
You're right.
At least my bitch ain't never came out the door and cussed me out, told me to get the fuck off the internet because she trying to sleep. Nigga, your bitch did you like that live, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Huh?
When?
Shit.
When?
In the past. I don't know the exact date, but you know it happened, nigga. Don't sit up there and act like it didn't happen, bro. Don't act like it didn't happen, bro.
Video. Pull the video.
My nigga, I don't keep track of you like that, nigga, to keep videos and files for you, fuck nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
You just brought it up.
I can remember because I got a mind, nigga. I can remember shit, nigga. I don't need no video files, nigga. The fuck?
You brought it up.
Because I remember, nigga. You trying to play dumb like you don't remember.
Oh, you remember
That's the problem.
You remember somebody telling that lie. Bitch ass nigga. That's what you
All right,
remember.
well, if that's the case, then that's the case, nigga.
That's what you remember.
Don't you got a bitch to go scream at, nigga? Don't you got a bitch to holler at?
Come on.
I'm screaming at a bitch right now. I'm screaming at a bitch right now.
Turn the camera around so we can see her. Turn your camera around so we can see her, nigga.
Free to green.
Or is you looking in the mirror? Is you looking in the mirror, nigga? Cause that's all what you're doing, nigga. Talking about what you'll do. Nigga, why you still on the internet? I thought you were coming to test my jaw. You still on the internet, nigga. Get the fuck off the internet and come do that.
You the bitch, nigga. You the bitch,
Let me
nigga.
stop being mad with the internet, nigga. All right, I'm gonna be your bitch.
No, you an internet nigga
Yeah,
now.
I'm your bitch.
No, you on here screaming
You right.
too, nigga. No, fuck all that.
You right. You got me on that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm an internet nigga now. So I'm gonna stay here and scream with your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you
God damn it.
nigga.
I'm about to turn the angry man into an angry boy. Well, you already there.
No, you're not.
You the angry toddler.
Nigga,
You the
let me tell
angry toddler. You need to
nigga.
put toddler right there, bro. Take man off, dog.
Nigga, let me tell you something. Everything about me is grown, nigga. So you might as well fall back on that shit. Like, real talk, bro. You talking crazy now. You talking internet speculation, my nigga. You ain't even talking real shit, my
You
nigga.
said I was an internet nigga.
No,
You said I was an internet nigga, so I might well talk internet shit, right?
Ain't no footage,
right?
No footage that has ever existed of nobody telling me to get off the goddamn internet, nigga. You wildin'. You wildin', nigga. It's 1:55 in the morning right now, and I'm in here loud than a motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Are you okay?
Nah, not really.
I know you not. We just smoke some weed.
I'm kind of fucked up for hearing you screaming all night, bro. You been screaming all night, man. I'm fucked up in the head about that shit, bro. That shit fuck with me, bro. You go to screaming this shit for no reason.
Roll you a blunt, pour you some yak, and you'll be all right, nigga. Now, to my man Chazzy, what I was trying to tell the woman when she was up here, while I was trying to respond to it, you can't make a damn network because every time black people try to get their own network, they get shut down. That's the whole reason Bill Cosby was on trial. Byron Allen been trying to do this shit for years.
Didn't he buy the Weather Channel?
But see, here's the thing, though. Yeah, he bought the Weather Channel, but see, here's the thing. But they know niggas don't watch the Weather Channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, here's the thing. brother trying to provide some pertinent information, some quality content, and you got this goofy bitch that want to argue with me, and then you got her superhero right here trying to rescue her and shit. I didn't know superheroes wore hoodies and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And smoke Black and Miles.
Seem like you don't know shit, nigga, because you don't know nothing about data. You don't know nothing about bitches. You don't know nothing about nothing. So, hey, that ain't surprising that you don't know shit, man. All you know how to do is fucking yell.
Let me
you good at that.
Let me tell you
You
something.
good at that, nigga.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. Now you gonna put your cape on for them sup ass niggas that be in your chat. That's what you got a cape for. At least I cape for women. You cape for niggas, tough ass niggas at that.
Don't they have a group of dudes from New York? I think they call something Murder Kill. They have a series that they got online.
Night
They
is
got
let
a
them.
juice.
Night is they
Money and
almost
violence.
got shit out. They almost they winding
We in the
up.
box. Yeah, we in the box. We in the box. Box get precedent. What's up?
Free to
nigga?
green.
What's up?
Free to green.
What's up, my nigga?
You and the rest of these niggas
Oh my god.
that display your damn jealousy. You niggas, every time I come on a panel, hey, niggas ain't gonna kiss your ass. Who the hell asking anybody to kiss my ass?
I ain't say you asked, my nigga. I'm just saying what a bitch do.
I ain't asked now, nigga, ever to kiss my ass or give me no type of special treatment. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Yes, you do, nigga. Nigga, you was on help panel crying about how a nigga treat you on there. Oh, this how we do it? Nigga, when you first came on Fight Club, you thought you was something, nigga. You were asking about that, nigga. You do be crying about that shit, nigga. Come on, bro.
For a lot of shit, free. God damn, bro.
Shit. Come on, bro. I be on here, bro. Just because this nigga don't see me don't mean I don't be on here, bro. But now, since be angry, man. The leader of the manosphere, red pill nigga number one, done graduated me to an internet nigga. I'm now an internet nigga.
See, there it go. There it go.
I'm just repeating what you said, nigga.
What
nigga, cause when the nigga said something about Kevin Samuel was the number one nigga, you corrected them and said, no, I did. So I just repeated what you said, nigga.
Said you
So
don't keep,
shit.
You said you don't keep track of me. You sound like a fan.
No, I said I don't keep video files, nigga. Keep up. See, you're slow in the head, nigga. You're slow. Keep up, nigga. Nigga, keep up.
You sound like a fan, nigga.
Whatever you want me to sound like, I'm speaking facts though, nigga.
Oh, really?
Whatever it sound like, they facts, nigga. And that's why I hurt your ass. You can't even scream no more, nigga. God damn, I made Angry Man shut the fuck up and be quiet. Well, I'm gonna be a star on this bitch. Nigga, y'all niggas keep fucking with a real nigga. You gonna find out what's up, nigga. I'm telling you. I'm having fun, dog. This is the internet. Like you say, we internet niggas. I'm having fun,
You
bro.
gonna be a star in the morning. Your black
Yeah.
crackhead is gonna be a star in the morning. Trust and believe, nigga. I'm gonna
Yeah.
show everybody your bullshit.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Make sure you shout out my channel. Shout out my channel too now when you do it. Don't be on some hoe ass nigga shit now.
Nigga,
You know?
I'll make you famous, nigga.
Okay, hey, I'm with that. If you gonna help a nigga, I fuck with that. Even if it's on some hating shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's on some hating shit, nigga, I'm gonna fuck with it. Nigga, cause I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna turn it around. Right in your face.
So now you want
I'm gonna teach you how to calm down.
So now you want the Angry Man stimulus package, huh? Shut your
Yeah,
bitch
I don't want it, but if you gonna throw it out there, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna take it and run with it.
Nigga,
See, I ain't gonna hide up under a rock, nigga. I ain't gonna hide up under the rock. What you do to them other niggas, nigga? I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do with it. So fuck around and find out, now. Put it out there. Go ahead. Yeah. You gonna show a lot of your niggas what a real nigga look like, nigga. They gonna quit fucking with you, nigga. That's what you scared of.
Nigga, looking like a great
Yeah, all that.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Right. But you over here where I'm at, nigga. You over here where I'm at, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you over here where I'm at, nigga. Where your niggas at, nigga? You over here where I'm at. You fuck niggas like to talk about niggas and all that. Nigga, we got bandits on the title, nigga. We say we niggas, but you over here though, nigga. chilling. You trying to fuck up what we got going on by yelling at bitches and shit, nigga. Get the fuck from over here with that, nigga. Take that shit to the red pill space, nigga. We trying to chill. Smoke our weed, smoke our black and miles, and drink our yak, nigga, like you said. That's what we do over here, nigga. I mean, the female can't even be comfortable with you whole ass niggas on fucking panels and shit. You always run them away. And you talking about you buy marriages and shit. How when the bitch don't even want to be around you? Nigga, how you put niggas together, nigga? That shit don't even add up, nigga. Nigga, you like, nigga, you are, and your philosophy is water, nigga. They don't go together.
Up, nigga.
They don't.
Shut the fuck up,
angry
nigga.
man. Just stay angry, dog. I don't calm your bitch ass down, nigga. Well, I think this the first.
Nigga. Shut the fuck up,
Well,
nigga.
I done did something that niggas been trying to do for a long time. Which is shut a fuck nigga mouth up, boy. Look at this nigga, boy. Now he repeating himself like a little bitch.
This is your moment. This is your moment, dumbass.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've been saying,
to all the Beano Nation, that's gonna see this, come on over here where the bandits at, my nigga. We'll get y'all right, dog. You'll have ladies and all that in no time. You know what I'm saying? If you worried about relationship, you worried about them not, you can't listen to a nigga like this. Come on, bro. Don't nobody listen to this nigga, bro. That's why he got to scream at him. So if y'all want a home to come to a new one, come on over here to the bandits. You know what I'm saying? We real over here. We chill, we smoke, and we don't judge you, my nigga. We ain't with that. We just want to get them facts out. You see how them facts got this fuck nigga quiet? That's what them facts do. They hurt. That's real. Them lies make you feel good. This is what he tell you. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he climb off, he gonna go get his little toys. I'm angry, man. Oh, they gonna free the green. Rah, 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 rah. That's the only way he gonna whoop a nigga. With them there action figures. Nigga, where your Thanos glove at? Nigga, snap me away, nigga.
Superman type.
Nigga, laugh at you whole ass niggas, bro. Nigga, you funny to me, dog. They should call you the funny man, dog. You the funny man now. From now on. Here go the funny man. Every time, bro, you come back over here, you the funny man, nigga. Remember that. I'm never gonna call you the angry man. As long as you over here with the bandits, you not gonna be angry man no more. You the funny man. You tickle my fucking bones, nigga. I'm talking about to the core. Nigga, you got my stomach hurting, laughing and giggling at your funny ass, nigga. God damn. Hell no, nigga, do a sound like I'm finished. You repeat yourself, dog. That's what little kids do, dog. No, I didn't do it. No, I don't do it. You gonna whoop me? You gonna whoop me? That's what you said. Like,
you finished yet? You finished
nigga,
yet?
you funnier than a mother. Is you a comedian, nigga? I think you a comedian. Cause you tell good jokes, bro. Cause you funnier than a motherfucker, bro. I swear you is, bro. God damn.
Is you finished yet?
All right, I'll finish. Go ahead. You got the flow. Go ahead.
Yeah. You finished yet?
See, amigo. Mi finito.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
So check this out, crackhead Snoop Dogg.
Oh my God! Why you wait till he leaves?
It's easy. It's fucking easy to talk over somebody when you got that motherfucking goofy ass fucking mic with your bum ass. But you just sat up here and proved definitively what I've been saying. You little goofy niggas like you think you're going to get a moment out of me. That's why I can't come over here to channels and have a normal conversation, because little bitch ass niggas like you. And by the way, Otis Wilson, ain't nobody come to see you. I came over here to kick it with DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't come over here to kick it with you, Great Value Snoop. The fuck out of here, bruh. Nigga, goofy as shit.
That was intense, man.
I say Angry Man 1-1-0.
We gotta put a poll.
Don't say that. Give him the win. Give him if you say I want everybody always take it up for Angry Man and everybody always let him have it. Let him have the win.
So y'all didn't want to put a poll in the chat. I think we should put a poll in the chat. We put a poll. All right, let's take them.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. There we go. free the green. You got friends in higher places. You know what I'm saying? Friends in higher places.
What
Free the
happened?
green.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Wait a minute. What
fuck
happened
with
to
you
the
behind
green?
it. I'm biting, Titus. I'm biting. Don't worry.
No,
I'm back
I'm
on deck.
asking which doctor? Which doctor? What happened with Free?
Is the east side the best side?
Oh, Free had got dropped. He got Angry Man. I took.
He got the angry man treatment.
Oh, he spent $20 to drop Free.
Yeah,
my brother did that.
Yeah, you know he got to spend his money, man. That nigga can't stand on 10, man. You know his money got to talk for him with women, with everything in his life. If he ain't got no money, he's shit out of fucking luck. So I may be great value, nigga, but I'm way on the better level than you, nigga. You catching up to what I done did, nigga.
Nigga, now
And you
I
up
know
here perking. You act like you ain't. You act like you don't like street niggas, but you dress like one. Nigga, put on your suit and tie and your sweater vest, nigga. Because you want to act like you got swag, but then you slick talk niggas who look like that. See, that's what hoe ass niggas do. See, you acting like white people who come in and steal our culture, then take it back and act like it's yours, nigga. Take your bitch ass home, nigga. Get from around here with the bandits, nigga. Yo, yeah, spend some more money. Go ahead, bro. I'm great value. Why you spending money on great value products, nigga? I thought you were better than that. Huh?
That
You
money
supposed to
ain't
be better than that. Why you all at Walmart shopping? Huh?
That money ain't going to you. That money ain't going to you.
Huh?
It's going to DJ.
It don't matter. You spending it on me though. It ain't got to go to me.
I'm really happy
Nigga.
for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Bad Free. It's still my fault.
Check this out. Let's be real. Let's be real about this. Number one, nigga. Now I know you bitch ass niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about. Because when I met my wife, I was broke than a motherfucking joke, nigga. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
I love black love.
And as far as me pretending, nigga, is you fucking serious, dude? And for the record, I don't have no problem spending money, my hard-earned money, with my man DJ Witch Doctor to boot a bitch ass nigga.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Fortunately, night is just
What? These niggas talk. Hey, these niggas talk good when a nigga gone, ain't it? You know how when a nigga hit the block, a nigga be quiet, but when he gone, they go to talking. Nigga, I know I ain't Debo to you, nigga. I know I'm not Debo to you, hoe ass nigga. Yeah, get your screaming on. Yeah, get your screaming on. Cause that money ain't working, nigga. Your money ain't working, nigga. Look at he got this thing. I told you this nigga a child, bro. This nigga is the fucking funny man. The funny man. God damn, bro. Bro, you tickle me, bro. You funnier than a motherfucker, dog.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, what?
Oh ass nigga, fuck you.
I know it.
Every nigga that look like you, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I know it.
Yeah,
It's all good. It's all good though.
Fuck Snoop too.
It's all good.
Piece ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey.
It's
all good though, bro.
Yeah, good. What's good?
No, it ain't. It's forever gonna be smoked now, nigga.
God damn.
His fat ass got to catch his breath, Witch Doctor. I'm smoking. I'm still roasting this nigga. So catch your breath, nigga. Hey, angry man, hold your hands up. You get out here a little better. You know what I'm saying? Like breathe, dog. Breathe. Take your time. Breathe.
Hey, Free as fuck you on site, bro.
Out.
He said it's smoke.
Nigga. Out, bro. Come on.
Nigga.
Come on, angry man.
You look like
you got titties, bro.
Damn grave, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You look like you about to die right now, nigga. What is you talking about?
I know that's what it looked like, but it ain't like that though. Looks could be deceiving. I know you heard that before. You're a smart individual.
You bugging, bro. You bugging right now, bro. You bugging.
I've been bugging. Ever since you hit the powder, I went to bugging. I said, oh shit, here come this old funny ass crybaby ass nigga. He finna cry again. Bitch, you cried Saturday, you cried Sunday, and you cried night.
And you crying right now?
Damn, bro.
Ass crying.
God
Man, what you
damn. Shit.
doing, nigga?
Nigga, you don't cry with your mic. You don't cry with your money. And ain't none of that shit work. Ain't that great value Snoop still here, nigga. Huh? Right on your ass, nigga. I'm on aisle 3, bitch.
Doing right now, nigga?
Yeah.
You said aisle 3.
What you doing right now, nigga?
Yeah, aisle 3.
Crying.
What, the who?
Crying. That's what you doing right now, nigga.
I'm crying. I'm laughing. No, I'm laughing, nigga, because you funny. Believe me, I'm laughing. I'm not crying.
No, you
Yeah, I'm laughing, nigga. You is funny. Not only I'm laughing, but the internet gonna be laughing. The fact that you even respond to me, that I'm great value Snoop, and you went through all of that, you spent money on me, bro. Show how weak you really are.
Oh, really?
You feel me? You need to tighten up, bro. Maybe you come to my school of real niggas. You may learn something.
That's what that
You
shows?
feel me?
So,
Yeah,
come to your school
Nah, yeah.
Come to your school to being a broke nigga, right?
Being who?
Come to your school to learn how to be a broke
so
nigga,
that's
right?
what it is? Right. Exactly. Because money ain't working for you. Maybe if you were broke, it'd be a little better for you. Because money ain't working. Because you funny than a motherfucker.
If I was broke.
Come on here with a day like angry man. Nigga.
If I was
Everybody on the internet laugh at your ass.
Yeah, they do.
Money ain't everything though, bro. You know, you know that.
They do.
Money just shows your weakness.
They
that
do.
you really weaker than
They
you are. You know what I'm saying? Like you a real.
Yeah. What'd you say? What was you saying? What was you saying? Great value, Snoop. I can't hear you.
You booed the man for the whole.
What was you saying? Hey, nice. Go ahead and kick it in. Kick it in, nigga. How much you love that nigga?
I don't love nothing.
How much you love that nigga? How much do y'all love that nigga? Kick in.
They say he love nothing.
Kick in. How much do you love that bitch ass nigga? Kick in.
I lightweight like myself.
Hey, what does Snoop Dogg say? Y'all don't love us? It was Death Row and Snoop Dogg, and y'all don't love us?
Y'all don't love the West Coast?
Why you cheating?
Yeah, East Coast in the motherfucking house. Damn.
God damn it. Now I kind of feel bad.
No,
you as probation officer know that you could bring him back up if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel bad, you could. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give him some time to think about his actions first.
Goddamn. Yeah. This nigga was free in timeout. That's fucked up. Let me see how the poll going.
Matter of fact.
Oh, it's close as fuck. Damn.
Damn,
Oh,
what
no,
the
it's
hell
not
was
close.
we?
It's not close at all.
Conversation, man.
They gonna ride for your boy because this is home. This is home. I expect them to ride for him.
But it's not crazy. You got a good 37%, 54% so far say free, and we got 11% that said nobody won. Nobody win when the family feud.
Yeah.
Doc, I feel like somebody paid you to like that poll seems skewed. I say angry
nobody
man
won. Nobody won in that debate, honestly.
I say angry man
It was not a debate, bro.
Now, just like
oh shit.
Bring him back and drop Angry Man. How the hell you gonna do that with just $100?
Yeah, you gotta bring him back and
So she putting 50 on me and 50 on him.
120.
Police! Help! Police!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
That's that free the green back to the motherfucking stage.
It's 120.
Turn your camera on, nigga.
Free, you on, bro. You back.
Turn your camera on, nigga. Look, he done went to sleep.
He probably didn't think he was coming back.
This doctor ain't reading the he not reading the super chat.
Doc, you gotta go through these.
First she sent 20, then she sent 100.
Wait. When did she send 20
Look
before?
at the super chats.
Yeah, go through
I'm looking at the super chats. They highlighted.
She sent 20, then she sent 100.
Hold on. I think she sent 20 more than once.
But that nigga thought he was gone. He thought he was gone. Why you turn the camera off, nigga?
They don't unstar them.
Did he drop? Where's he at? No, he dropped.
Nah, he bought a. He bought.
He'll come back. He'll come back.
Yeah. Mahogany, the super chat just before yours is this one, then this.
Then go
one.
before that. Go back. Go back. 120.
But
Yeah,
Angry
but
Man put 140 though.
But then Angry Man put a 20 to after her 20 to drop him.
And then I matched the 20 that he spent for that.
Yeah, and then Angry Man dropping for 100 after that.
Actually, yeah, it's even.
But you know what though? But you know what though? There we go. Somebody said, wait, who's there? Add this one for him. Same one. Yes, wait, is this the drop Angry Man? What is this?
I don't know what this is.
No, it said add this one for him saving a whiny ass lady. That's for Green.
Pretty Green. Pretty Green, you dunk for 20. You dunk for 20 minutes.
Oh, they brought him back down. Oh, wait, is that bringing him back down?
That's bringing him back down because Mahogany brought him back up.
That's right, Green. If you're watching this right now, nigga, y'all can take up as many polls as you want, nigga. Still don't nothing move but the money.
Let me see where we at.
Shout out to the shout outs.
And then we had a gifted membership, right? I thought I saw that somebody in the chat.
Who? Oh yeah, we got it. As a matter of fact, let me show them most just so she could she could see what's going on, right? So the creative solution. He says free the Green, roast Angry Man. Seems like he was definitely enjoying that shit. Appreciate you for the super chat. We also got Carl Anderson. He said, "Can't we all get along? Chill. They watching." I think he talking about white folks. I mean, white folks is in the chat.
Yeah, white people are watching.
Bell. Yeah, we got Taylor Bell, and he was, you know what I'm saying? He was enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Taylor Bell. And appreciate you, Carl, for the super chat.
They always watching.
Jesus is always watching. Shout out to the super mayor. She said, I'm on my last day as mayor. And still, no, my last days as mayor. And still, I gotta hear this. There's no protection on here for none of y'all, man, woman, or a child. If you don't have tough skin, stay in the cloud. No capes allowed. And I do warn people about that. Don't engage don't come in the kitchen if you can't stand the heat. You know what I'm saying? We got Angry Man with a $20 holler. He said, boot him, right? And this is when Mahogany brought him right back. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Mahogany. But this is when AM said, boot him again. Then Nighty sent $20 to bring him back. And then AM sent $100. And then Mahogany, you brought him back for the $100. And then it looked like Super Mayor put him back down for the 20. So he's done for 20 minutes. So far, he been done for, that was what, 217? So he been done for 3 minutes. Yeah. And I appreciate you all for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. More money. money, money, more money, 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 more money, money.
And shout out to Tootie for gifting us one motherfucking membership today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my girl Tootie. Tootie been havoc in these YouTube streets, right? Let me take this down. And in the poll, it looked like Free the Green. They say Free the Green won. Free the Green won. AM 36, Free the Green 55. 9 people said nobody won. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. Free the Green need a win. You feel me? He need a win up here. You understand? Because he not winning in life, so he got to get his wins where he can get them. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Angry man, I want to ask you this while you up here. I didn't even think we got to this question, right? The stats that they talk about, black women being the least desirable, right? What do you got to say about it? And do you find, first of all, do you find black women the least desirable or the least desired?
The stats that they be talking about when they talk about that's based on dating app data. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's not real world stats. You feel what I'm saying? That's just whoever's in the dating apps or whatever. I still think that black women are desirable, like mostly physically. I think the biggest issue with black
Amongst
women,
us, AM,
huh?
Amongst us,
yeah, amongst black people, you know, they're still the most.
All that matters.
Yeah, you know. So
But
I mean,
I think other people desire black women too, though. I don't think it's kind of weird, man.
they do, but they're not. Other groups of men are not willing to give black women the grace we're willing to give. Mm-hmm. They're not gonna overlook the attitude. They're not gonna overlook that shit. You feel me? That's why everybody loses their shit when I say something to Chocolate about her attitude. Because everybody's used to it. They're used to like the little snappy little things and the little passive aggressive energy and all of that. As black people, we kind of used to that shit. But other groups of men, they not going for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
At
so
all.
you don't think other women? What about the Hispanic women that got attitude too? Because Hispanic women be spicy as hell.
They do, but it's different. Like, prime example, all right? So let's say you said something to a black woman she didn't like. Like if you told her like, yo, go in there and make me a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? The black woman gonna be like, who the hell you think you talking to? And she not gonna make the sandwich.
She'll make
You see that to a Latin woman,
like you.
she gonna be like, who the hell you think you talking to? But she's still gonna make the sandwich.
If the black woman like you, she'll make the sandwich.
Yeah, so the myth.
Shit, it depend on the black woman. It depends on which black woman.
She like I tell people, just because she marry you, just because she's sleeping with you, she might not like you. If she like you, she'll do. If she like you, she'll trust me, bro.
Then she the fucking worst, Mitt.
If she likes you, the problem is she might not
marry you. Why she marry you if she don't really like you?
Yeah, marriage
marriage is bullshit in 2020 in the new city. It's bullshit. A motherfucker married.
How much to mute Mitt? Let me get my fucking cash up.
Hold on.
I can't believe this drunk nigga came up with this bullshit.
Hold on.
Let me get him
marriage now is business.
Put you out of the box. Yeah,
marriage now is business. It's business.
It's always been business. It's always
well,
been
he said, oh, well, now it's known as business. A motherfucker might not like you, but will marry you just because.
But how is you dating somebody you don't even like and it end up becoming till to marriage?
It's business. Angry Man just said it's business. It's not. She might
talking
not.
about arranged marriages.
No, hear me out, bro. A motherfucker would deal with you. She would deal with you, or he. You just.
What do you mean? And he?
Because which
pause.
Which doctor said he used to mess. Which doctor?
Wait, whoa, pause, man.
It's something crazy. I ain't sure it's
No, which doctor said he used to mess with women that had money and he ain't have shit? Didn't you say that?
Mitt, you got to rest for about 2 minutes.
So hear me
Mitt,
out.
you got to rest for about 2
y'all
minutes,
keep,
brother.
y'all keep cutting.
I love you, but you've been drinking.
You keep cutting me off. I'm trying to
No.
I'm trying to get to the line.
I got you. Rest for about 10 minutes.
There are some men.
I'll see you in a second, brother. I love you.
There are some men. I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Hey, bro. This nigga Nightish got you, bro. You just dunked for 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Man.
Oh my God.
Let me see how long Free Degree, because Angry Man is laughing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen him angry. We got it. We gotta see
Free to come back. I want him to come on back. Come on back, Free Degree. We got smoke forever now, nigga.
As a matter of fact, I could bring him back up if you want him back up.
Yeah, bring him back up. Raise him from the grave.
I just didn't understand when Mitt said something about he. What was that he shit about?
I didn't know what he was talking about. You know what I mean?
Hey, and guess what, nigga? You gotta thank me for being back up here, nigga. Yeah. You put in your Chinese earbuds.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
You gotta turn the mic on, nigga. We can't hear nothing, nigga. What the hell?
Oh shit, that's one of the clips. I'm just trying to chill, but you keep coming with the
Nightish, why you drop mid though, bro? That is crazy.
I just didn't understand it.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Gay.
Also to the super mayor. Nightish, you done for 10 minutes, man.
Free the green. Turn your mic on, nigga. What is you doing, bruh? We can't hear you. Them Chinese earbuds. Them Chinese earbuds, nigga.
You probably gotta connect and then hit the studio.
Over there looking like corrupt daddy.
Get your licks in here. Get your licks in, man.
I got to, because he gonna talk over me when he get the mic right.
Yeah, the phone mic. No, we can't hear you.
You might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Is that Benjamin Banneker?
Wait, let me see how long you got bit. Yeah, mate, you got like 3 minutes.
Look, even Mahogany got to laugh at that shit. Damn, why y'all see? So Mitt and Nightish was supposed to be in the box. Nightish booted Mitt, and now somebody booted Nightish. God damn, man.
Yeah, it wasn't. That's the super mayor. As a matter of fact, let me celebrate them in the meantime. Show so to the. As a matter of fact, show so to Nightish too. Show so to Nightish for dropping Mitt, because I didn't know what Mitt was talking about. I appreciate you, Nightish, for dropping it. You know what I'm saying? He'll be back up in 7 more minutes. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And we want to show so to the super mayor. Appreciate you for the motherfucking
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And Free the Green, you're a little bit choppy still. You're a little bit choppy.
That's because he was running them. That's because he was running them
You didn't know.
across the mic. That's why it was choppy.
You gotta unmute it.
What about that?
Yeah, you
What
good.
about
Yeah,
that?
you good. You good. You good.
Damn, man, I'm back, baby. I'm back.
And
Funny man, what's up, man?
And you got to thank me for bringing you back, nigga.
Appreciate that. Appreciate
Yeah.
that. Appreciate that, my
Yeah,
nigga.
see,
On some real shit.
Go talk your shit, nigga.
Now they say I won. I don't won, so I'm good. I'm good.
Do your little victory lap, nigga.
I'm good. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all out there for voting for me. Free the green. I beat D Angry Man, so I look like I got a bright future in this motherfucker. So we're gonna be doing this thing for y'all at least once a week, cause you know I got Timu shit. I'm fucked up. I gotta go get a job now and shit. So you know.
No, I don't.
Police!
I don't need no headache once a week. Hell no. Go ahead and say what you were saying, Mitt, before Night has booted you up out of here, bruh.
Yeah, explain yourself, man. Don't you know what I'm saying? Come on. Let me
Yeah, his mic tripping.
Hello, you can hear me.
Yeah.
I accidentally tested. I forgot what I was saying. You Negroes just cut a nigga off. But what was the topic?
A black woman. Why they say black women are least desirable? God damn.
No, we already discussed that earlier. We had a functional conversation. Everybody was agreeing with each other. What's the problem now? We said black men typically would go with a black woman. Didn't we all say that? Free the game. You keep it real. Didn't we all say that when I gave a demonstration? So what's the problem? We all agreed that black men, which doctor we all agreed that said black men don't think the same as black women. Like if we seen the black women, Hispanic women, Asian women, most black men would prefer black women. Just don't look. We already discussed that.
I think as black men and black women, and especially on the women part, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times we put unrealistic expectations on each other that we won't put on. Because look at this, right? A lot of black girls won't date the carny black dude, but they'll date a carny white dude. You know what I'm saying? You know
I
what I mean?
didn't say free the game, man. I'm drunk. Y'all chill out. God damn,
you
chat.
gotta get it together. You gotta
Night
get it together.
was right. You have been drinking, huh?
Yeah. Can I drink twice a month, 3 times a month? I work 16-hour shift. I work for the government. Can I vibe?
Every night.
Can I vibe? I've been stressed. Can I vibe?
Bro, I heard the slur.
Let's control your liquor, bro.
I didn't say nothing. Nightish did. He said that shit, man.
I control my liquor. I ain't never disrespectful. I might be loud. I might be obnoxious, but I ain't never disrespect nobody on these panels. I don't know you guys. I'm gonna treat everybody with respect if I'm drunk or not. I'm just a little loud and obnoxious. That's just who I am sometimes. That go back to my old career.
You can drink, bro. We don't got no problem. I don't think any guy up here has an issue with you sipping a little yak. You know what I'm saying?
I am not drunk every time on a panel because sometimes
Green definitely ain't got no problem with you drinking. He over there drinking some OE right now.
Nah, Hennessy VSOP. Everybody know what I drink.
I don't even drink, bro. I don't even drink.
Yeah,
2020, MD 2020, some Mad Dog.
No, I don't drink
I smoke that weed all day. That's why my name's Free the Green. We got a Free the Green.
Hennessy VSOP. Everybody know what I drink. But yeah, I thought we discussed that. I forgot. It was something I wanted to say, but Buddy cut me off.
We was talking about this is what we're saying right before it happened. Right before it happened, we was talking about. I was breaking down how you ask a black woman to make you a sandwich.
Oh yeah. So I was saying, yeah, if she like you, she'll make it.
I agree with him on that.
Yeah, like, and I was saying, Angry Man, what I was saying, y'all wasn't listening. Nowadays, people will marry each other and don't like each other. We hear that all the time in the military. We hear that all the time. People get married now for benefit. So when
But
I
let me
say,
ask you this.
hold
this
on,
oh my,
I'm
you
not
got
done.
it.
You cut me
You got
off.
it.
Like,
Go ahead,
Myth.
Myth. You got it. You got it.
Y'all get caught
Go
up.
ahead, bro. You got it.
What I'm saying is, if you guys listen, what I'm saying is nowadays, and we all said it on every panel I've been on. And Angry Man, you the oldest one on here. Marriage not the same. People are getting married for benefit. They might not like the person.
But bro, are they starting off like
Damn, that nigga a little older than me. What? That nigga a little older than me?
No, I
what
don't know.
the fuck?
No, he's
damn, Angry Man. Come on, man. Angry Man, you need to walk around the motherfucking block, bro. They said you look older than me, bitch. It's something wrong, bro.
Yo, man.
Well, technically, he wasn't counting you in that because you look like you dead already, looking like the Grim Reaper.
No. Free the Green. You actually look older than Angry Man. I just forgot you was up there. So
See, now you acting like the police, nigga. Goddamn, old police ass nigga. Now you. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Listen, I don't take that. When I get off these panels, listen, y'all. I don't know you guys. Y'all all cool people.
Me either, man. I be having fun on this shit, though. I have fun.
But what I was saying, Mr. Witch Doctor, DJ Witch Doctor, what I was saying is, like nowadays, marriage is just a paper, like literally a paper. When our grandparents and grandmother and maybe our parents, when they got married, it was for love. I don't think people I don't think a lot of people
off being not for love. You bugging. Marriage started off being not for love.
No, what I'm saying is some people would literally get married. I'm talking about now, get married because trying to get their papers straight or military shit or literally people. I done heard people say that. Literally, DJ Witch Doctor, I'm telling you, I heard people say that.
But I'm saying you saying people don't like each other. I want to know if
so
they
when
start
I mean
off
by
that
like,
way.
what I mean by like, they is different between tolerate. Like I might tolerate the person, but I might not like them, like her. So meaning that I'm tolerating her. I'm in this because we trying to get something done, but I don't like her. You're not listening. I'm trying to tell you how shit get done down here. It's a lot of immigrants down here. It's marriage is business down here in South Florida. It's a lot of people that
I know a lot of people that marry to get their papers, but
I'm gonna give you one example. This dude married somebody so she can get her papers, so she can get a government job. She had to wait 3 years to get her. So once they were married for 3 years, she got a government job. She get the Social Security, all that good stuff. They cut each other off, bruh. It was all the business. That's what I'm saying.
But that's not the majority. You talking about?
I didn't say that. Not the majority. What I'm saying is, it does happen. So what Angry Man said, it goes back to what Angry Man said. So if he asked his old lady to make a sandwich, all I said is she might not like you. That's all I said. She might marry the nigga, she might tolerate the nigga, but she might not like him. That's all I'm saying. Y'all turn this shit into, oh, he's drunk. But if you hear, you can marry somebody and not like them. Do you agree?
But I agree. I'm asking you if you think they starting off that way. If they going in, not liking each other.
They might not. Okay.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though, bro. Because there's one part you're leaving out.
Go ahead.
I get what you're saying totally.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
There are people that are in relationships. In fact, it go even deeper than that. There's people in relationships where they love each other but don't like each other.
There you go. Okay.
But what I'm talking about specifically is a cultural thing. There are some black women that you could be in a relationship with. They could love you and like you. But the reason they don't want to make you a sandwich is because they feel like, nigga, you can make your own goddamn sandwich.
I'm not arguing with you with that.
So what I'm saying is the one element that is different in a lot of different cultures is that other women still have this thing where they don't mind serving a man. But in the black community, we've gotten away from that, where women feel like if they serving a man, it's like slavery or it's like fucking oppression or some crazy shit like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Shit have changed. Marriage, relationship, it's changed over time and it's still changing. It's getting more and more. I don't know what it is now. Like I said, somebody put in the chat, it's a bit like I used to hear, like when I was in high school, I used to hear like marriage is a business, but I was like, nah, people love each other, whatever. I think now at this point, it could be just a business. Cause I done heard some crazy things why people got married. Like literally, I done heard like, damn, really? Yeah, she gave me 20,000. Like, and you're right, DJ. That's not the majority. The majority of people are getting married for love. But I'm gonna say this.
But Mitt, right now, what you're talking about is platforms like seeking arrangement. People wouldn't go so far. Marriage is too big of a commitment just for that type of shit. People could get that shit outside of marriage. This is why I don't think is a majority.
You can meet somebody
unless it's like a culture where it's like people pay dowries. Unless it's like a culture where it's what you call the marriage arranged marriages. Unless it's
how many people been in the military up here? How much does a U.S. citizen to get a U.S. citizenship cost? How much would that cost?
The citizenship
to get a Social Security, to get it basically Social Security.
You mean through the paid marriage?
Yeah. How much would that cost, man?
I've seen some for like, but we're talking about over a decade now. But I've seen some for like 10 bands, sometimes 20 bands.
Bro, that big business. It's big business.
Oh yeah, down here it is for sure.
Yeah, it's big business. And that's all I was saying. But I do agree. What you said, that's not the majority, witch doctor. What I'm saying, I just heard I've been hearing some foolish over the years that I didn't believe it, and especially in a military sector.
How do you say your name, Mitt?
Mitt.
Just Mitt. Okay, Mitt. Mitt, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is that Paul Masson Peach?
What?
That nigga say you off that cheap shit.
I don't drink
VSOP. He said VSOP.
I don't drink cheap shit.
No, I'm not trying to insult.
I ain't trying to be. No. Listen, brother, I ain't trying to be bougie. I don't drink.
Mitt, I fuck with you. You my nigga.
I know you fuck with me.
What you been sipping? I'm just asking what you've been sipping on. That's all.
I just said Hennessy VSOP. Everybody know what I drink.
Okay,
VSOP.
VSOP.
That's regular Hennessy. That's regular Hennessy.
This is nigga shit.
That's regular Hennessy.
This nigga Frida Green gonna call me a suit wearing nigga. Nigga, I drink Hennessy, nigga. You better ask some goddamn
Angry man is on nigga shit while telling niggas that they are nigga shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's sweet tea in that, nigga. That's sweet tea. Come on, man. Quit playing.
And I want to
give me 1 second, brother. That's what Hennessy make you confrontational.
I know exactly why I say
sweet tea be empty, nigga.
Hey,
bro.
And this is exactly why I say don't prove shit to nobody. Because you know Hennessy, they say it's tea.
No, look at this. You know, Hennessy is a confrontational drink.
Yeah,
that brown is bad.
It is.
And
that's why this man be on that shit, bro.
Drink too. Wild turkey too. Oh, Hypnotic.
Oh, not hip. They still sell Hypnotic.
I never had
Incredible Hulks over there.
I never had Hypnotic.
That Incredible Hulk, nigga.
Yeah, this was over there making Incredible Hulks.
Yeah. What you use? Was it a Monster Energy drink with the?
Nah, it's
Hennessy
and Hypnotic. Oh, that's how much I know. I'm not a drinker.
I never had that. Yeah, I never had it. That's the first.
Bro, that was man. Truth. The stories of man.
Bro, that should have turned you. That's what they call it, Incredible Hulk for a reason.
Yeah, I used to hear about that in college. Everybody was talking about
the stories of Hennessy, man. Ooh, Hennessy and Hypnotic.
I haven't heard about VSOP since 187.
Listen, I tell everybody, once you go to Hennessy VSOP, it's hard to go back to regular Hennessy.
What about Remy? What about Remy Martin?
I don't really like Remy like that. Just it burns. Oh yeah, that 1738 is nice. I like.
Oh no, what's to do with the Mr. 9 name? I like to do with the.
with the one eye.
Oh, you got a whole damn liquor cabinet
Wap.
in there.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Fetty Wap.
You got a whole damn liquor cabinet.
I
Belvedere.
like to
Party. Got a liquor store.
I ain't seen all that shit since like early 2000s. That's like
you're right.
Yeah.
Hey, Nightish, you remember? Do you remember Aftershock?
Yeah, that's all that old shit. Yeah,
Aftershock. Before Hennessy or before Hypnotic and Hennessy used to be Goldschlager.
I never heard of that.
Yeah,
that's that college shit right there.
Yeah, Goldschlager.
What is that? With the gold flakes in it. That's that
got
college
the gold
shit.
flakes in it.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Yeah. What is that? What brand?
That's that shit that little buddy on Superbad was trying to get for the girl, ain't it?
Yeah. So what's in it? I never heard of it. What his name was?
McLovin.
I heard of Jaeger. I heard of Jaeger.
Yeah.
I heard of Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs.
That's some white boy shit right there.
That's college shit. Angry Man
Goldschlager
shit.
and Jaeger
college
bombs.
shit,
That's that white boy shit.
That's that white boy shit right there.
Yeah, I never.
I didn't start. What do you expect?
I didn't start drinking till age 23, 24. That's my first time I started drinking. So you trying to get back the times you missed, huh? No.
Y'all could tell the difference between Remy and Hennessy.
Yeah,
it's different.
Yeah.
I prefer Hennessy. It's like you, bro. I know you can tell the difference between strands. If somebody rolled 2 blunts the same size, I know.
Because I'm a smoker.
It's like that. It's like that.
If you drinking Hennessy, right? Hennessy different. Hennessy was so bad at one point they wouldn't even sell it in certain bars.
Oh, it never be like
bad, like strong.
It'll make harsh. It'll make like if you drunk on Hennessy, right? You chilling or whatever, right?
It'll make you shit.
Somebody step on your shoe. Normally you just let it go by or whatever, right? If you drinking that Hennessy, somebody step on your shoe, the Hennessy be like slap his ass.
Yeah. When you drinking Hennessy, that's when you have a real nigga moment.
Yeah.
Hey, hen dog is like where the Black Air Force is.
But what about the taste though? Like the taste.
VSOP is smooth.
It's harsh.
It's hard. Regular Hennessy is harsh. But the VSOP, that shit's smooth. That shit is real smooth.
Isn't it like the more expensive, the more distilled it is? Like
Yeah.
the more filters they So like there's actual alcohol, bro, that's like in the thousands.
$1,000, yeah.
$20,000,
yeah.
Nothing. No hangover, no nothing.
What's that shit called? The A1 LeBron. I seen him drinking that shit.
You talking about Louis the 13th?
Matter of fact,
those shots are like $500 a shot.
Yeah.
I see LeBron bought a whole bottle.
I got you, DJ Wish Doctor. DJ Wish Doctor and Free to Green, they'll understand this, right? So the difference between drinking regular Hennessy and like something that's a little bit smoother, it's like the difference between smoking some Dro as opposed to smoking some Reggie.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So one is harsh and the other one
Reggie,
is
you smoking the Reggie, that shit is
harsh and it don't get you high.
Yeah, and it don't give you
right.
You might get
you feel bad. It makes you feel bad sometimes.
And they got sticks and stems.
Yeah.
I don't even have a hangover when I
drinking regular Hennessy is like you on Black Air Force type of time, bro. Brown to me.
If you see a nigga in Black Air Forces, get the fuck out the way. Get off the street.
A nigga in Black Air Forces with Henny and some get the hell away from that nigga.
And if he's smoking a black a mile, he on probation and he can't smoke weed.
No black and mild slander. No black and mild slander. Come on now. No black and mild slander.
Wood tip
If
or
a
regular?
nigga is wearing some fucking
regular
Black Air Forces and a fucking Nike ski, smoking some fucking Black and Miles, yeah, get the fuck away from me.
To hit a lick. That nigga trying to hit a lick.
Yeah.
Wood tip or plastic tip?
Plastic. I don't fuck with that wood. Yeah.
Damn,
Wine or
when I
regular?
smoke Black and Miles, I fuck with a wood tip. Pause.
Wine.
Wine or regular? Wine?
Wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if that nigga smell like onions, don't have cash on you.
Well, watch this. Free to Green. Do you pack your Black and Miles? Do you taking?
Nah, I'll
Freak
freak
them.
them. I open that bitch up and fire it up just like that. I ain't got time to be doing all that shit.
Same
I
here.
had
When
to
I
find
used
out
to
what freak was.
So
Or you
listen,
can tell
listen.
those old men in the store that come with and they
Yeah.
pull the shit out
Yeah,
them
hey,
cigarettes.
hey,
You
Chaz.
take out
He
that
not
stick, the
crushing.
cancer paper in it, the filter
Yeah,
paper.
he not crushing nothing in it. He not dipping in no bombing fluid and no crazy shit.
Nah,
Like
he's
Oh hell
packing
Nah,
it
this
no.
nigga
tight.
talking about primo. You talking about dirty blunt. You talking about smoking a dirty. That shit be stink.
Hell no.
You ever smell somebody smoke one of them shit?
that's that wet.
That shit smell crazy, bro.
Bro.
Yeah,
What,
that's
like
some stanky
when
shit.
they dip it in the
He-
fluid?
Like if somebody put a little bit of powder in the
Listen,
nigga.
these
Yeah,
jits,
yeah.
these kids now, these people now on some. We got this shit called flock. What we did had this shit.
Yeah,
People smoke.
flock was
Yeah, Yeah, everybody fuck. smoking Them all niggas type on that Flocko be just
Yeah, that
flipping
shit
out
is
and
you
falling
know,
all over the place.
flock
you
is,
know what's
flock
crazy,
is
bro?
like
Them
what
niggas even
Kodak
trying
looked
to
like.
I'm
turn
glad I never
weed.
got addicted to drugs. I'm glad I
They
ain't never
say them
internet
niggas even
shit.
trying to turn weed into hard drugs with all this wax and all of that.
Yeah,
That
like,
shit
bro,
too
I'm glad I ain't never.
concentrated. You
Bro,
know what I'm
I
saying?
never was a smoker. That's not my thing. Drugs, my Yeah, thing. yeah. You don't even have to have Flocko. You can have some fucking dabs. Yeah,
Some
like all
dabs,
that
that shit
liquid.
fuck
Bro,
you up.
like
Yeah.
the thing back like in the day used to be like the K2 shit. Niggas was going
Yeah,
crazy,
K2.
Oh yeah,
taking their
yes,
clothes
right.
off and running around and shit.
Yeah, they look like zombies.
That's the
Yeah.
wax of the.
Okay.
That's the wax of the dab. See
And
that
I
thing
hate
look
to say it, bro.
professional.
I
See.
hate to say it. Anytime that shit would be on the news,
Ooh-wee.
bro. They
Okay,
always
okay.
embarrassing the
I
shit out
can't
of us
fuck
here,
with it.
bro.
That's too strong for me, free.
Man, I done
Hey,
seen.
I don't fuck with it that much either. I may
Back
fuck
in
with it
the
like once a week or so.
remember
Seen
hash
people
back in
put
the
ass
days?
naked
Remember
at
the
the corner
hash?
store.
Y'all remember the hash back in the days?
Mhm.
That shit is that shit was enough for me. You know what I'm saying? That shit was too strong. Much as the dab. Then they got this shit called moon rocks. It's a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
all kind of
Bro,
crazy
I
shit.
don't want nothing but regular shit, bro. Like
Facts. I feel you,
it's
bro.
like all
See,
these
bath salt. Somebody said bath salt, man. Bath salt. They lacing everything up nowadays.
yeah,
They
that,
don't
that
want no
was a
bath
thing
salt.
down here too.
I don't
Remember
see the
that
niggas.
first green?
I don't seen
They
somebody
was
stick
lacing
their
with
head.
gas. That was a thing down here too.
I seen
That's
somebody stick their head in the toilet with shit in it.
hey,
And
that's
the county
the
jail. So
that's the
like,
reason why I stopped smoking. Cause y'all doing too much with the weed.
yeah, they
Too much.
doing.
I just want some regular reefer, nigga. Just
Right.
regular
I had
like
The
some
reefer, reefer.
I had a two shit. Like I full of had shit. a two edible chocolate chip cookies. I'm like, this ain't doing nothing. I ate
Oh.
that third one. I woke up a whole 2 days later.
That nigga say edible.
Edibles will fuck you up.
Hey, my first time doing an edible was a macadamia nut, and my
I had the
homeboy was
chocolate
like,
chip
"You
cookies.
sure?" Like, he was like, "I was like, damn, give me two of them." They looking at me crazy. They're like, "You sure?" Like, yeah, give me. They were like, "Nah, I think you good with one." So they broke it in half and gave it to me. It wasn't hitting for nothing. Man, I took the other half, bro. I just kept going in and out of sleep, bro. Like, goddamn, bro.
I ain't
didn't
gonna
go
hold
in
you,
and
bro.
out of sleep. I
Edibles is
woke
the
up 2 days
first.
later.
Look, I drove home drunk before, right? And I don't recommend nobody do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I was
don't do
scared
that.
as shit, right? But look at this, bro. Edibles made me pull over on the expressway,
Yeah.
bro. I was like, I'm about to pull over. I'm about to sit here till I get.
Yeah.
Nah,
Get
bro, I'm
your
not
bearings,
fucking with
yeah.
that shit.
Bro, that
is for
shit,
the crib.
it creep up on you. It's like, I went to
Bro, the
stand
first
up.
time I had an edible was homemade, right? And I was watching this movie named, you ever watch Apocalypto?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Nigga, nigga, I was
Aztec.
tripping the fuck out, bro. Like recently, I found out that movie wasn't even English, but I didn't even thinking about none of that shit whilst I was watching that shit. I was just zoned into that shit, bro.
You know what I was watching when I ate them 3 chocolate chip cookies? 28 days.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, Nightish. Wait. Now I know my little one cookie fucked me up, but you had 3 of them in a row?
Yeah, because the first 2 I didn't feel them, so I ate that third one, and I was about like 40 minutes into 28 days, and that shit was crazy.
Anything you eat in it take like 15 minutes to that go into
It
your
took
anything
more than
going to your
that, bro, 'cause,
digestive.
like,
It take
But
like 15 minutes to kick in.
Wait a minute, Nidus. You a little bit older. You from them days where people used to take shrooms and shit. You should know better.
No. I did this. It was 2013.
Yeah, you should have known better. Like bruh. Like, look, anytime and with my man right here, and you said that you wanted 2 of the macadamia nuts. Anytime somebody say, "You sure?"
Yeah,
because these was my homeboys. These are my homeboys, and they were professional smokers. 2 white boys. They was professional smokers. We was all over there playing Madden and shit. And like he offered me, he's like, "Bro, you want an edible?" He's like, "It's cool. You want an edible?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I was like, "Yeah, the macadamia nut." I was like, "Yeah, let me get 2 of them because shit, nigga, I don't know shit."
Matter of fact,
it was like they looked at me. They're like, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. And like I said, I ate half of the first one, didn't do shit. I ate half. I didn't realize it until when I went to go use the bathroom, bro. When I stood up, then that's when it hit.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me. While I was sitting down, everything was all good. When I stood up, the room was spinning, the ceiling got way up here,
going in and out.
So y'all can handle the effects of alcohol better than y'all can handle the effects of marijuana. Because I can't. Alcohol fucks with me.
You gotta know your limits. You gotta know. I know my limits.
Tolerance, though, free.
It's different.
Yeah. You gotta know your lot. You gotta know your limits.
Like
I know when to stop. I know when to completely stop drinking.
The buzz you get from.
I don't think you do.
The buzz you get from drinking is kind of.
I don't have stupid in the club.
Yeah, and even the type of liquor you like. If you drink, say like wine, it's a different type of buzz.
Yeah.
Beer, if you get drunk off a beer, it's a different type of buzz.
Yeah. And the cheap shit.
Alcohol is like,
bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't fuck with the alcohol like that, bro, because I feel like my body is made out of liquid. Like I can't. You know what I'm saying?
You're drinking too much. You're drinking too much. Y'all drinking too much. Drinking and edibles is completely different. I was drinking.
You got to know your lip. You got to know your body. I've been in this body 44
I was
years.
drinking some Buchanan 12-year-old age.
Nigga, you fucked up though, Mitch.
I am not. I am not.
You
y'all say I'm fucked up. I'm not throwing up.
I'm listening.
I'm not slurring. I'm just loud.
You are
got the chain on.
Niggas that drunk don't ever know that. Niggas that drunk
know they drunk.
Bro, you're not seeing it from how we seen it.
No, right. Nick, you're slurring. You're fucked up and you're loud.
Y'all fucked up is different from my fuck. When
now you're slurring right now.
Yeah,
you're
but y'all said I'm fucked. The key word, y'all said I'm fucked up. My fucked up. I see people fucked up.
You're fucked up right now. You're
not listening. Hold on.
Mid is
Mitch, you can't drive right now. You can't drive right now.
You can't talk to the police either. They're gonna know that you're drunk.
Mid is that homie that get drunk and then he'd be like, "I'm straight, dog."
Hey, listen, man. Right now, don't wait. Mitt, listen to me, brother.
Go ahead.
Don't stand up right now, and damn sure don't take no field sobriety test.
Look.
There you go.
Bro, you gotta chill. It's pretty good.
Hey, angry man. You know what me eating the edible like reminds me of, bro. Remember, in Wolf of Wall Street where they took that pill and that shit took like an hour to kick in, and then they tell the story, and he said, "Yeah, I'm just driving, so like I was driving safe and shit." And then they put reality, the nigga car's all fucked up, the bumpers coming off and all that shit.
Yeah.
Doc, you ever seen Wolf of Wall Street? I know you've seen that, right?
Yeah.
No, I ain't watched the movie.
Bro, you gotta watch that movie, bro.
Yeah, that was a dude that was scamming people.
Bro,
this is the difference though. I drank some 12-year Buchanan. I was lit watching the movie Sinners with Michael B. Jordan.
Don't talk about that movie.
When I took that motherfucking, when I took them edibles, when I took them edibles and watched that movie 28 days, I was asleep for 2 days. But before I went to sleep, I literally thought some fucking zombies was going come in my shit.
See, you talk. Wait a minute, so y'all, that nah. Let me break down for you why I stopped smoking weed. Okay, so I smoked with my cousin's pops and this other old head, right? And they had some weed. I don't know what kind of weed this was. We were getting towards that time period where everybody started getting the more exotic weed and shit, right? And I'm just used to regular weed. You know, it's like some mid-grade or some shit like that, right? Maybe some dro. So we smoked this shit. I got a regular high or whatever. So I'm chilling for like a good hour or whatever. I go back to the crib. At the time I was staying in my grandmother's crib. I was still young, right? So I go back to the crib. I go in there and sit down. My grandmother, my uncle is watching TV. I think they was watching Wheel of Fortune, right? And I'm just sitting there and I just started tripping. I'm talking about tripping hard, nigga. Like, I'm thinking to myself, do they know I'm tripping? Like, you know how they sit, like you got somebody sitting next to you and you wondering if they can see how fucked up you are. You feel what I'm saying? So I get up, I go in the bathroom and try to get in the shower. I try to wash the high off me. Right? So then I just go in the room and just got completely naked and just laid in the damn bed and try my best try to get rid of the high, bro. Like, nigga, I was like, you know what? I'm done. Y'all can have it. Yeah. Y'all good. Y'all can have it.
Hey, I got high like that one time too when COVID hit. I got high. I called my homeboy. I said, bro, I think I got it, bro. I gotta go lay down and go to sleep.
I never caught COVID.
Me either. But that weed had me thinking I did. I said, oh, this is my last day on earth, bitch. I feel like I'm about to die.
And I was around people with COVID all the time.
You know what made me feel like I'm about to die? Y'all ever fuck with Spice?
Nah.
K2?
Nah, hell no. Nah, we were just talking about that here. They used to say, man, that K2 used to have
they used to
niggas
sell
out
out
of
at the
their
gas
mind.
station. Remember? At the
Yeah,
gas station. Nigga,
Bro,
I
but-
smoked that shit one time and I felt like my heart was beating fast. I felt like it was a wrap for me, bro.
Bro,
Yo,
look,
Doc, they started putting all types of crazy shit in it here. And like, bro, you would always see niggas on the news, nigga run up in Target with his clothes off, running around butt naked, like harassing people and shit. Like all type of crazy shit, bro.
Look,
never know Spice, never know K2. What was that other shit called? Spice K2. No, it looked like weed, but it wasn't weed. It was
That's what I'm talking about. Spice. It's like potpourri. It's some sort of potpourri.
Yeah. That's Spice and K2, but it's another one. Bath salts.
Oh hell.
Yeah, Mitt was just talking about that.
No, I'm not.
Hey, look, let me tell you
They used to
something.
lace weed with that
Salvia.
shit.
He probably talking about salvia. Salvia is another shit that get people fucked up.
Yo, y'all dudes that just smoke, right? That don't drink. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't even just be cool, just stick with the smoking, right? Because we used to drink and smoke and do everything, right? I remember
It's the
one
salvia.
time
The salvia.
I got so freaking drunk, right? I got so damn drunk. We was drinking Hennessy and we was chasing this shit with Coronas and
Dirty Nellies.
Yeah,
That's
so
what we call them, Dirty Nellies.
we was smoking and everything, right? And when them niggas dropped me off, bro, first of all, I'm in the back of the damn, we was in the van, right? I'm in the back of the damn van with my head hanging out the window trying to get air, right? Because it was hot than a motherfucker, right? So I go in the damn crib, bro. Have you ever been so drunk, you go in the bathroom and you lay on the floor and you just put your face on the damn
On the thing because it's to get cold.
it's cold and shit? Bro, I'm laying there saying, I'm like, God, if you just let me get sober,
I'll never try.
I'll never drink again.
I was gonna die, bro. Like, fucking shit, bro. Supreme fucked up.
A salvia out of a bong, bro. That shit'll make you feel like you're paralyzed. And then I felt like I was sinking in a hole. Like, and then you want the high to end. That's how bad that shit is. Like 100x, 20x, 50x. Yeah, salvia.
How much time you smoked it, Vato?
No, my friend bought it because there's a difference. There's 100x and then 10x and then 20x. I did it one time,
Yeah,
dog. I
I
didn't
don't
finish the
want
bowl.
nothing
Fuck that shit.
that's with
That shit's
X.
terrible.
Yeah, that X shit, that shit does something
Yeah, I don't
crazy.
want nothing that has
It's
X in
points,
it, bro.
like different type
It's
of
not
points.
for me.
But you know what's fucked up? Even the spice said not for human consumption on every pack, bro.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. We were smoking that shit.
What is that shit for, anyways? It's
Damn.
like, what is it for? Used for?
Well, they put it in the stores as it's like weed, like alternative to weed, but it's not supposed to be smoked.
I think you're supposed to put it in something and is for scent. It is like a scent thing or some shit.
No,
I don't know what they use.
You're not supposed to be smoking that shit. You're not supposed to be dealing with that shit. Y'all just be smoking anything, cracky ass.
Yeah.
even like niggas. I don't know. Probably you, Doc. Maybe Angry Man too. But we have Four Locos and shit. When they first came out, man,
they call them back.
Oh, them things like 15%.
Yeah, they recall them. Remember the first set of Four Locos? They had to recall them shits.
Because that one dude drank like
dying.
6 of them or whatever, and he died. Yeah.
Yo, them niggas be on them hell no. That's like back in the day, niggas that used to be drinking Cisco and Mac.
I told y'all.
MB 2020.
Hell no.
Add
I
some
ain't never
Xanax
drink
to
that
that
shit.
shit. Xanax will make you black out. You're operating, but you're not there.
Yo, Doc, MB 2020. They sold it. It wasn't even in a liquor store. You could buy it at a convenience store. It's like in the back of the store, and it looked like cough syrup, bro.
Yeah.
It was like a bottle, like a medicine, like you know the bum flask.
Yeah,
it looked like that. It was glass, but like when it came out, it looked like cough syrup. It was like that thick.
Yo,
catch y'all boys later. I had a good conversation with you guys. I got to get up, get working out in the morning, sweat this shit out.
Yes,
Wish not. Now fuck with you. Keep sending me them DMs. I'm gonna listen, support. Angry Man.
Come on back, man. We need
I
you on the
can.
panel. Come on back.
Go ahead and drink some water, mate. Sober up.
I'm going to bed, man. I try to support everybody channel I listen to. I listen to everybody's channel. I'm all over the place. I'm what y'all call it when you all over the place?
A nomad.
A nomad, yeah. I try to support it.
You're a traveler.
I'm all for like when people say support black business, like I'm big on that. Like I really do that. Like I try to support everybody. I listen to everybody, even if I don't disagree. I might just put it on just to listen and just laugh or sometimes like that. He need to lay the fuck down and stop calling y'all. Why y'all calling me mush mouth? I don't know what you guys.
She got a crush on you. That's how she chews up on you, Mitch. She's chewing.
Who is DB? Who is that? That's a male or female?
I don't know, man.
That's a female.
Oh, it's a female. Okay.
She alright too. She sent the cash at
Nowadays,
one time.
I mean, you know, I'm making my way around these YouTube streets. I fuck with everybody. I hope I don't got no enemies. I hope I don't got no enemies.
Bro, ain't no enemies on here like that.
Nah,
bro.
y'all be acting a goddamn feet. Nah, y'all be acting a fool sometimes. Y'all be acting a fool. Y'all be acting like
Man,
y'all be acting like
Green and Angry Man was just dragging each other. Now they chilling. One of them smoking a blunt, the other one drinking hypnotic. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
So some of y'all be taking this shit. Y'all be taking this shit out of board like this vibe sometimes. Disagree.
Yo, Angry Man, you ever had some YouTube shit leaked into the real world before? Like somebody meet you that.
I met two people from the panel. I met two people.
It's usually different in person, right?
Yeah, it was different in person when I met him. It was different.
Like if I see anybody,
you haven't met anybody?
No.
Yeah,
I've been.
Right, I met two people.
I have. I'll bump into people that know me from YouTube.
Okay.
It's always some chill shit. It's always
it's typically chill. Yeah,
because it's real life. In real life is different than
real life.
You know?
Exactly. This ain't real life.
Yeah, most
people. The way some people talk won't talk like that in real life.
Yeah, most people in real life got a little decorum, not always, but a little decorum. You know,
you're gonna, but though when they met me, they're like, "Hey, you was on CT channel." I'm like, "Yeah,"
like me and Frida Green. Like if we was in person smoking and got to an argument
y'all gonna chill. Y'all gonna chill. I can tell y'all
we went outside, scrap, and then it'd been a wrap after that, and then we went back to smoking and drinking and shit. I done did that.
Like it ain't nothing. Like
I don't even
like it
think
ain't
that would
nothing.
happen to be for real. I thought y'all would have just got into a shouting contest. I'll be laughing about this shit. That'll be that. I don't
And
even
in
think
public,
got
and
that
in public, and other people watching, I think y'all would have toned it down so nobody don't call the police on both of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Free the Green seemed like he be chilling anyway. He old school.
Yeah, bro, I don't left that crazy shit alone, bro. I survived that shit, bro. I ain't trying to go back to that world.
Yeah, everybody
That's why I be on here chilling with niggas on the panel, bro. This shit fun, bro.
It's fun. It
You
is
know
fun.
what I'm saying?
I didn't know this shit was
Don't
addicting. This shit is
let
addicting.
that nigga fool you. He one of them. He one of them old heads that feel like he still got one more in him. Don't fool you with shit. You get to look. You know, I got into it with older dudes, like dudes a little bit older than me, man. They be feeling like they got one more in them and shit. It'd be like, bro. It'd be like,
nah, man, they be bringing it at you. You be like, damn. But yeah, though.
No, this it's kind of cool. Like this shit is. And another thing I didn't realize, this shit is hard work. When I first started listening, I'm like, yo, this shit bullshit. These niggas won't hear this shit like acting like this is a job. I didn't realize that y'all motherfuckers put in a lot of work in, man. All of y'all, like, I learned to respect, like, yo, they had to be grinding on this shit. Cause my homeboy, he trying to do it and work a full-time job. And I'm like, yo, the guys I know that, the guys and females I know that do this, but they be grinding, bro. He like, yeah, I got the guy.
And it's a commission-based job.
Yeah.
It's a commission-based job.
That's why because when I first started doing, I wouldn't send no cash out. I'm like, yo, these niggas need to get a 9 to 5. Now, now if y'all know, now I donate. Like I see the hard work.
That's because you a working class dude. That's why it is.
So when I first got in there, these niggas asking for cash out. Man, y'all need to get y'all ass and go to get a 9 to 5. But y'all, the passion, everybody I see, the passion I see, y'all motherfucker be up here 6, 7, 8 hours. I'm like, bro, how the fuck? I'm like, yo, I send, even if I don't really listen, I just send a cash out now. Just to support, just to show my support. Like I'm like, it is what it is. That's what I do now. And it is hard work. It's hard work.
Mitt, here's the crazy part. A lot of the shit happens off the panel. The preparation for the shit, the thumbnails for the shit. And even when you put a thumbnail, it's the work you got to put into it. The equipment, making sure everything is right, making sure your mic is right, making sure you got the right clips, finding the clips, putting everything together, putting your monologue together and shit like that. All that shit take time. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing it the right way, and you could tell a good production when it's all like that versus someone that just turns on the thing.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I can tell somebody. Yeah, you're right. I can tell
the difference.
Yeah, I can tell the ones that like, okay, they scored the way, and then the ones that just trying to. I can tell the ones now.
Now it's a big difference.
It's a salute. Like I'm like, yo, these guys really be the guys and females. Really, you know, I do what I can. You know, I send bread now. You know, and I done came to like I think one of the ladies done lost her husband in an accident. I'm like, damn, I felt kind of bad. I'm like, damn, why am I feeling? I don't even know this shit. But you can when you see people on these panels, you become like you
invested in it.
Yeah. Like so when somebody said like, yeah, she lost her husband, I'm like, damn. And then after donation, I'm like, yo, say less, man. I'm like, damn. And I was bothered by it. I'm like, yo, why am I bothered by this shit? I don't even know this person. But you become invested. You know, y'all become my neighbor. All of y'all now, I look at it now. Y'all my neighbors. Like, y'all my neighbors. I come up, I listen and see what everybody doing. And, you know, y'all fight. Then everybody come back together, talk shit, everybody come back together, and we all cool. You know, it's good to have different opinions from everybody on different platforms. So, you know, I just salute you guys. Y'all keep up the good work. You know, I'm gonna stick with this 9 to 5. I got exactly 9 years, 30 months, 2 hours, and 15 minutes.
So what you said, 9 years, 30 months or 3 months? Because 30 months is like about 2 more years, isn't it?
That's that alcohol. That's that liquor talking. That's that bottle talking. Man, go lay your ass down.
9 years, 3 months. 3 months.
There you go. I'm about to say, like, what the
Sorry
hell?
about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, you know why that always bothers me is like whenever like you hear a woman has a baby and she's like, oh, he's 16 and a half years old. Like he's 18 months. I'm like, God damn, why don't you just say he's a year and a half old? You know?
So you got to excuse Mitt worked in the correction, so you know he used to reading shit by months.
I know, Mitt. I think Mitt used to come on Fight Club too, right?
No, yeah, that's when I first started. Somebody put me on that shit. Club. I didn't know. It came from, like I tell everybody, it came from what's that shit? The original show during the pandemic. Which one? Lapeef? Lapeef. When Lapeef and from Lapeef, then what's the guy?
What name? Fight Club? What Fight Club?
No, it was Lapeef. Then Kevin Samuels. Okay. Then Chaotic.
Nah.
And then everybody else. Just everybody else.
Just kind of everything started.
Listen. Also low key shit. He ain't gonna say it. But this nigga right here in the middle. Yeah, they did that shit way before Fight Club. They used to call that shit. They used to call that shit the Coliseum, bro. They did that shit way before.
Where's the Coliseum? Where's the Coliseum?
That's Angry Man. You know, that's their shit. They used to do that shit way before, bro. Way before.
He went on Baller Alert or Spiritual World, like that platform. I mean that
you don't go on that. They clipped it.
You mean they clipped it. So when they clipped it, that shit went viral, and I'm like, who is this dude? So that's how if it was Angry Man could have been Kevin Samuels. So
the reason I don't bring up the Coliseum is because I usually don't think people know about the Coliseum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I never heard
that was way back. That was
what was the Coliseum? Like Fight Club.
Angry Man was original from.
It wasn't like Fight Club. It was BGS Ibmore would host it. So every Saturday night we just be on there for hours, just debating and talking about different topics and shit. Okay. And every once in a while, people would curse each other out and go the hell off and all of that shit. But that was back during Google Hangouts before you got.
This way.
So y'all didn't do bounties or none of that, right?
Nah, hell no.
Bounty is pretty new though. That's like
it came from somewhere. I don't remember where, but I also heard
like 3 years old.
No, you know what? It came from Chaotic. Chaotic offered to. Because somebody paid a boot off OG Speed.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. Then they adopted it on Fight Club, and that's when everybody started.
Yeah, that's pretty new.
I also heard. Oh, Angry Man, I also heard that women used to have to pay to come up on panels. Is that true?
Damn, why y'all did
back
that?
in the day?
There was a couple of channels where they was like, nah, if you're gonna come up here, you're gonna have to pay or whatever. They was just being like.
So it wasn't just restricted to women, it was everybody. Okay.
It wasn't that wasn't like a rule for women. It was like, I think it was one channel, I can't remember which channel, but it was a channel where it's like, nah, if you're gonna come up here and talk shit, you're gonna have to pay. And he was talking to women. You feel me? Because it was kind of in a heated back and forth where the women was just like, you niggas ain't shit, and he's like, well,
I would think y'all would want females up. This is my opinion.
Yeah, if they're having a regular conversation, but it's different when they see. Here's the thing. This is what y'all don't realize. The women y'all deal with now are cool.
Oh,
facts.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I didn't know.
The women we dealt with back then,
I wouldn't know that.
Stuff like, if you have a kid, if it's a girl, keep it. If it's a boy, get rid of it. They would say shit like that, bro. It'd be like they would call brothers bullet bags and bro.
Wow.
Send the police to your house. They'll swat your ass.
For real? Yeah, damn.
Somebody is.
Yeah, I know it was that deep.
It's cool now. The internet is cool now. Back then, that shit was rough, bro.
They'll find out where you work at. If you got a 9-to-5 job and get you fired.
Oh,
they got Minister Jap fired from his job.
Oh, see, I ain't know it was like that.
I got a question for y'all. Angry man, I got a question about Minister Jab. That video about that nigga getting knocked out, was that the real Minister Jab?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows if it was really him.
Man, I think
So it wasn't close enough to where you could actually see the person.
Bro, the person
can't tell
Here's
though,
my thing. You can see the person. It looks like him.
Yeah,
but it's not to the point where you can definitively like he always wasn't him. You know what I'm saying? And there's nobody else to confirm. Like, ain't nobody talked to the dude that did it. Ain't nobody else has confirmed it. So it's kind of like it's become one of those
enigma.
Yeah,
like one of those things. Like waiting for the Detox album.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't know if it was him or not, but yeah, whoever dude was.
That nigga got floored.
Yeah, he did.
I never saw the video.
Not that cold.
I don't really care to necessarily see it, but like, man, bro, that must have been a time back then, man.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, it was rough, bro. It was rough, bro.
It was like gladiator shit, bro. Like it was.
Yes.
And then on top of that, nowadays you can have a channel and you can talk about stuff. You can say things. You can get into back and forths. And you ain't got to worry too much. But back then, YouTube they was different with their rules. So like, if just enough people was to flag you, you'd be done. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't let you do that no more. But back in the day, bro, they used to.
So y'all was always building channels. You probably got like about 50 million Gmail accounts because they was always flagging channels, huh?
I got at least 10 Gmail accounts, bro.
Yeah.
At least. Like that shit is crazy. But it's it's cool now. It's not nowhere near as bad as it used to be.
Damn.
That's why Free the Green and a lot of you niggas don't be understanding, nigga. When chicks get up here and get to talking crazy, nigga, I got PTSD, nigga.
No,
I hear something.
My bad, bro.
My bad. I be on it like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
My bad.
Back when, like, the furthest back I can remember watching stuff like this was like when Tommy, because I only thought it was just him.
It was
like when Tommy Sotomayor was talking about the BT 100 or the BT 2000.
Well, for a while, it was him as far as him being the most seen and recognized, right? But you still had other dudes that was talking their shit. You had dudes like Sarge Willie Pete, K-Soul and Black Ram. Black Ram is still around. But there was a lot of brothers that was talking about those different things. But Tommy, if I remember correctly, Tommy might be one of the first ones that was really popular. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about like 10, 12 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Like I remember like this time of night he was on, like this time of night.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like his show was like a late night show. I was like, man, I used to always be like, God damn, man, I'm going to bed, man. This shit is just going on forever. And he used to stream forever. He never ran out of like, you know what I'm saying? He used to just stream for a long fucking time. Sometimes I get up and he still be on streaming and shit. So I remember him. And then I remember like the conscious community, like Polite and Sayonetta and some of those guys. Even the one guy that recently was arguing with what's that guy's name? Cooley. The one Tazariak. Yeah, I remember him like back in the day in the suit, in the clothes, like on the corners in New York, like, and they would get into it and stuff. I used to watch that for like a while too. So I jumped around to different stuff. And then I think how I found this was Fresh and Fit, I guess, at the time, even though they were still small, like relatively small, their stuff used to pop up on my channel. And then I would watch them, and then Kevin Samuels came up, and then like I was watch his stuff, and then Lapeef popped up, and then Brittany B actually invited me over to like I was in the Lapeef chat after a while because I really just used to watch, but then I typed a few comments, and then Brittany B responded, and she was like, "Oh, just come over to Fight Club." Like Fight Club, what the hell is Fight Club? I found out soon what the hell Fight Club was. I went over there. She was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. Just come over there on Friday. Here's the link. Just come over on Friday." Man, shit. And after that, it wasn't no turning back.
Yeah.
Bro, the characters on there, bro, like, man, like over the years, there's been people that was on there that's like, when you go back and look at some of the videos, like, damn. You know, I want to get a hold of that archive. I don't know if he downloaded them all and just put them on a drive, but man, it'd be good to go back and see like some of the other shit that I don't have. Because I have a few of them, but I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because he put all of that on private, didn't he?
I don't know if he deleted them or he put them on private, but I'm sure if you asked him, he probably would.
I doubt he deleted it. He probably saved it somewhere or something.
Content gold, bro. Some of those arguments were epic as shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then the people I just love the fact that like the people were like the players, and then the people in the chat were like the players that like they were holding the controller, and then the people on the panels were the characters and stuff, bro. That shit was so lit, bro. All kinds of people came up on there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn. Back in 2000. I don't even know what that is. Hot damn and rock. I don't know what that is.
To see who else is live because I want to do a redirect.
Shit, this time of morning.
Yeah, only night is be live. You know who's live? Mahogany is live.
I don't know who that is, but
Mahogany, that was just she came up before
before I came up?
Before chocolate, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
She was the
wait a minute. Oh, the one that did the super chat. I thought she because I saw her in someone's show. It might have been Nightish. I don't remember, but I thought she stopped streaming.
Talking shit about us because she just left over.
No, she probably is.
Yeah. Oh, this is supposed to be the first Kevin Samuels. Leo, like, to be honest, is she?
She is talking that shit.
What's her?
No, I bet you she about to cook this nigga hangry man.
What's her? You have the link? Can you put the link in the back or?
I got you.
That angry man stimmy package. Y'all gonna stop draking me up here, man.
I'm gonna post it in the back chat. This is a chatter. Let me see. I wonder if she got it redirect. A lot of people in YouTube, in our part of YouTube, don't turn on redirect. It's probably like a new thing too. It's probably
Bro,
not.
We're just watching the I guess her bedroom. Oh, there she go.
Yeah. But you gotta remember, a lot of the girls, they good looking, so they don't gotta do all the production. Us ain't nobody trying to see our ugly ass. We gotta make sure we got some sort of shit going on. But they could just flip the phone on and, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
Let's see. Edit. Customize. Redirect. Paste. I'm going to get on up out of here. Shaz, you still got some energy, bro? Gotta work on some shit. In the motherfucking.
Hang on 1 second.
Back end.
Oh, and I was meaning to ask you, DJ Wish Doctor. I didn't want to stir up no shit, but
no.
I saw a conversation that was had on here about a certain individual that you used to be cool with. So I'm not gonna say no names. You probably know who I'm talking about. I had no idea. Yeah. I had no idea y'all had kind of fell out or whatever. I didn't even know, bro.
Man, we fell out, and I tried to let it be quiet and just leave gracefully, but you know that shit work, man. Both parties gotta have grace. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I tell you like this, bro. With YouTube, it's par for the course. It's the way it always go. I hate to say that, but it always go like that.
I seen it go like that a lot of times too, so I can't even argue against it.
Yeah, it go like that, but you know, I guess it just is what it is. You feel me?
Is that the reason why you don't because I think I heard you said you don't like the whole group type thing, or I know you talk a lot about Sigma male stuff. Because when I started, the first time I watched a whole live that you did was you were talking about Sigma male, and
Yeah.
I resonate with a lot of Sigma male, stoic, that type of content. I fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
So
When I first started, it was a few dudes I was trying to get everybody to be together and have like a squad or whatever, and it kind of just fell apart. And you probably know the names of the dudes. I'm not gonna say their names or whatever because I don't like digging up old shit. You feel me? But yeah, man, it always be like that. It was a few dudes that I was like super close with, and we used to converse offline every day about YouTube and all of that shit. And just, I guess it's just natural. I guess people just, as they grow, they just go their separate ways and shit sometimes. You feel me? But it is what it is.
But I think that stuff that y'all had, I thought that was like a power team. Y'all had some heavy hitters. As a matter of fact, y'all had people that could literally hold their own without a team. That was a good thing about it. You know what I'm saying? I think Cell was a part of it too, right? Cell.
Oh no, that was recently. You talking about recently?
You talking about something before? Okay. I was talking about the Avengers. I was talking about the Toxic Avengers.
Yeah, I'm talking about way back. I'm talking about way before the Toxic Avengers.
You talking about when this whole shit started, type shit.
Yeah.
I know the guys he talking about.
I know who he talking about. No. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. You review one of them's stuff sometimes. Ain't gonna say no names.
Yeah. I know. It's your boy. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and that one, funny thing about it is me and him was the coolest out of all of them.
I could see that though. That's the funny thing about it. I could actually see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially knowing that you used to be on more the pro-black side of things too. And he's like, I could see y'all vibing on similar levels and shit.
Yeah. But I'm glad to see like all of the people from back then. I'm glad to see a lot of those people were able to do their thing. That's one cool thing about it. But
Yo, Doc.
Yeah, I think she ended, right?
No, she said give her like 10 minutes. She's about to like end and like set up another thing.
Oh, she about to do a stream. She about to drop the link.
I don't think she understands what I was trying to tell. I don't think she understands about all that stuff. Like what the redirect is and all stuff. I told her we were about to send all the people over there, but she was just like,
let me see if Nidish is alive. I said alive. Let me see if Nidish is alive.
Let me see. I didn't see him on.
No, I think Nidish was over here sipping. I do not think he
was drinking that box wine.
He ended 2 hours ago.
Yeah. I remember him being on, but Nidish be just like firing up the stream whenever,
randomly.
And plus, it's like what, like midnight over there, like 12:30.
Yeah, he on the West Coast. He got a lot of time. We got damn near 4 o'clock.
Bro, I don't follow that many people, so I don't.
Bro, I'm about to start doing my live lo-fi on my other channel because I need the watch hours too. I'm almost there, and I'm about to just start doing that shit if nobody in live with a redirect. Just leave the lo-fi running. I don't know why I don't be doing that shit. I think my computer just be needing the rest, bro. Because then you got to have OBS running.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. All you need is just like some nice memory and some good up and down speed, and you good to go.
Yeah, I need you to help me build my fucking shit, though, because I'm about to build a computer just for this shit, bro.
Yeah,
like, I like the convenience of moving around with a laptop, but I need some shit that's like...
Bro, you can move around with your PC because once you have OBS and you throw that NDI shit on there, you can move around with your phone. You can just use your camera, just use your phone as your webcam, and you can move around the house and all that shit.
Okay.
As long as you're on the same network.
Yeah, I might not do that shit because I'm trying to get a desktop so I could have the Ethernet plugged in. So when it rain and all that shit, I don't get no,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right. You can still do that. It's just so you would have all your stuff set up and you have the NDI stuff set up in there. So if you ever need to move around, you could like use your phone as your webcam. Like you could still be talking to everybody on your from your desktop, but you just have your phone and your as your webcam and your mic. And just like you like it's like remote.
You just sound a little unstable, you know what I'm saying? But I get
bro,
what you're
NDI
saying.
is not unstable.
I'm just saying
It's
the
not
connection
unstable.
just sounds kind of like
Yeah. NDI is not NDI is technology that's been around for a while, bro. It's not unstable. I use that shit sometimes.
No, I'm talking about the connection from the phone to the OBS and then you.
No, well, you still gonna be plugged into the Ethernet, so you're fine. Yeah, you're still gonna be plugged into the Ethernet. You just have to see it set up to understand it. So
yeah, I think I'm about to wait on mahogany. I'm about to just.
You see anybody else that you could throw a bone to, like? Because you probably follow way more people than I do, so I need to find some new people to follow. And Free the Green's already streaming, so it's not like you could.
Yeah, that's the only person I'm seeing. Free the Green.
I got one for you. Do you follow Dr. T. Hassan Johnson?
Who's that doctor?
I follow Dr. T. Hassan Johnson.
Follow.
Is he live right now?
Follow. He's not live right now. He was live a little earlier, but follow him. Great content creator.
How you spell the name? Dr.
T. Hassan Johnson.
Oh, T. Hassan. Okay. Oh, yeah, he popped up right away. He got like a little gold looking.
Yeah.
Follow him. Okay.
Oh, he just did the stuff I was looking at too, the bronze statue.
Yeah,
but y'all know what they said that dude, he does lots of statues like that. This wasn't his first statue.
Yeah, he's got other joints too.
Did you
I think it was the statue more as the image of the statue. I think that's what people that's the controversial part, like the big girl as the statue.
I covered
the statue already. What was your thoughts on it?
I was asking why aren't black women offended? Because it doesn't depict, like, every black woman don't look like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, why y'all ain't offended? Y'all should be offended at that shit, bro. That would be like if they wanted to make a statue of black men in the middle of Times Square, the most popular city in the world, and they had a statue of a nigga in a Fushaishti. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, nigga.
I think I'll be pissed. I know.
Like, if they think about it, if they put a statue in the middle of Times Square of a black man, he's sagging in the statue. You can see his underwear. He got on the Pooh-Shiesty, and then he got the joint with the.
It seemed like they're trying to play with you. It seemed a little racist, like they're trying to play with you.
It's almost like
poking fun.
They wanted a girl with a fat ass twerking.
I'm gonna tell you something though. This ain't the first time this thing happened. And I knew, like, with women that they must don't understand when they being mocked, because you probably remember this, Angry Man. This happened like about 9 years ago. But remember when Gabrielle Sidibe got the Ellie magazine cover?
Yeah,
and it was one of those. It was one of those things where they had 4 covers for that month. They had, white women, like was one of the actress Amanda Seyfried, who played in Mean Girls, and they had some other women, right? And then they turned around for the black woman. They put Gabrielle Sidibe in a wig, overweight.
How do I spell that?
I was like, huh?
Gabrielle? How do I spell that?
Precious. Yeah, Gabrielle
Precious.
Sidibe.
You know,
Precious.
You know who that is.
My precious lost. You can look it up in Google Images. Look it up. Gabrielle Sidibe, Ellie magazine. And look at how they did us, bro. They did us so dirty. And then all of the women was, oh yeah. We was like, what the fuck?
Like gaslighting her, making her think it was something when it wasn't.
Yeah, that's fucked up,
bro.
But they've always done that. They've always done that. They've always like
Pull that shit up.
tried to pick us in a certain light. You know what I'm saying? They would pick certain people to play certain roles, and you be looking like, yo, why you didn't get this person to play that role or that person to play that role? You feel me?
You know why I don't like it when they got like a brolic black gay dude. That should be so cringe, bro. Like when, especially when they dress like a regular, it's like, what are y'all trying to do, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then black men be the stereotype for on the lowness. That should be that shit is crazy. Or if you watch a HIV commercial, it'd be
It's always black people.
Yeah.
And the shit that pissed me off the most about black people continue to fall for the same propaganda, the same tactics that they've been using. Anytime, like we know most dudes ain't down low or ain't like that, but they push that narrative and the women follow right along with it. They follow right through with it. Just like they'll sit there and put up a black woman that we got plenty of black women that can blow these women out the water, but they sit up there and they purposely put up our lowest, the lowest of the low to mock us. And these women, they so thirsty for fucking validation that they just and see a black man's that's why I was like in the conversation we was having earlier. A black man's validation is not enough, man. We've been giving them validation. We've been praising black women in R&B music and everything. Jet magazine, Ebony magazine, putting our women at the forefront. But one thing that they're not honest about, they want validation from all groups of men. They feel like black men's validation is not enough because they look down upon black men. They like, you just a black man. So
but
it don't
you know
really
what though?
mean nothing.
That's most women, bro. Like most women, even if they with a dude, they still would like other dudes that's not that dude to find them attractive. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just like limited to like black women. You know what I'm saying? Most women, if they married to the president or the lead, whoever is the top dude, they still want the dudes that with lower rank to find them attractive. It's just that's how they are, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, my thing is why can't we have the best of us represent us? You feel what I'm saying? Like, why do they always want to take the worst of it? Because this is what I noticed, right? They'll take a woman that may be a great actress, right? Like, say, Alfre Woodard or what's the other one's name that played in Fences?
Viola
Davis.
Yeah.
Like they put Viola Davis in everything, right? And I'm not taking nothing away from Viola. She can act her ass off, right? But I'll notice that we'll have younger, prettier black women that they won't put in certain movies and stuff. But they will take them, like, for instance, there's one black actress, I can't think of her name. She's a pretty chocolate black woman. They rarely put her in any black movies, but they had her as the wife of the white dude on the movie Sonic.
Right. Yeah.
On which movie?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
So I'm like, bruh, what? Like you said, like, why are they taking, like, it's crazy.
Right there, Witch Doctor, right there on your left.
Which one?
See that the one right next to the
Very
Ebony
top
magazine.
Is it top right hand
At
corner?
the top left.
This one?
Yeah, at the top left. No. Go over. Go over where you see the white chicks at. Nah, go back.
Oh, my bad.
Right there. Matter of fact, right there at the bottom. Stroll all the way down. Right here in the middle. Right there.
You can see my mouse right here?
Yeah. I can see it, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I see what you mean, bro. God damn, that's crazy.
And they're gonna put her in comparison with these other women too. They should put her on a heavier set type, you know what I'm saying, category.
Yeah. Knowing full well that there are black women that are actors that they could have put up there against those other chicks. You feel me?
Angry Man, you talking about Tika Sumter?
I think
from the
so.
Sonic movie?
Yeah.
You could have put PhD up there.
But you know who they did that to, bro? Lizzo, bro. A lot of time they do that shit because Lizzo thought that they was just fucking with her. Like, nah, they parading Lizzo around, bro.
They laughing at you.
Yeah, it's like this is what like it's a stereotype thing, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing I don't understand is this, right? It's like even with the media, right? Even with media like news and shit right there, it's way more non-blacks than there are blacks. But why is it that everything you hear on the news is us? You know what I'm saying? This is
and a lot of the
crazy.
crimes them other groups do, they never make it to the news, bro. They never make it. They purposely don't put them in there. I literally saw one where a dude flipped out and deleted his whole family. Like just like deleted everybody because he was in debt and he didn't want to fucking tell his wife. I gotta find his name again. He didn't want to tell his wife that he blew the money and he was in debt. So he just decided to delete everybody in the house.
Bro, you know it's crazy. Speaking of that, I don't know if it's a parody video. You probably saw this Angry Man, but I don't know if it was a parody or whatever. But there's a video circulating of a dude, and he's sitting with all his white friends. He was like, you know, I was gonna kill you guys, or shit, I say that word. I was gonna delete you guys tonight, but like, you know, this actually turned out to be real nice. I'm gonna delete all y'all. You seen that video?
I think I might have seen it. I'm trying to remember. I think I saw something similar to that.
Like you would just sit and it was just like so nonchalant. And I'm just like, why the hell is everybody still sitting there?
Yeah, like why they ain't beating his ass.
I don't know if we could play it on docs, but I'm gonna see if I can find it and just put it in the back so y'all could.
Yeah, like it's crazy how like it's a bunch of stuff I be seeing in the media, and I'll be like, why the hell? Why is that even a thing? Like I'll give you a prime example, right? Because y'all know I pay attention to the political stuff, right? So they on CNN, and the dude Scott, the white dude Scott, is debating back and forth with a trans person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said they're talking about the military and how Trump don't want, you know, that particular group in the military, right? And so the person says to Scott, or says to one of the black people on the panel, well, what would you do if tomorrow the president got up and decided he didn't want black people in the military?
Whoa.
And I'm like, bro, why are black people allowing people to get away with goofy shit like that? Like if Trump decides he didn't want trans people in the military or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you trying to pull black people into that conversation?
Right.
Like it's gonna give you some kind of leeway and shit. Like that's the shit that be annoying me. Like stop trying to use black people for all of your causes. Like stop trying to make us the face of everything other than black.
But I think that shit minimizes black what you call it, all the black causes.
Our experiences, our experiences.
It absolutely does. And it is past time black people start calling that shit out. Like, yo, keep us separate from that, bro. Like that ain't got nothing to do with it. Like you got all of these new groups, all of their little agendas and shit, right? And what's really nasty work is like you got black folks going ham about the illegal immigration shit. And I'm like, nigga, why y'all? Nigga, this is not your fight. Like, what? Like,
mm-hmm.
You still ain't got your shit.
Yeah.
What you think about the reparation thing, Angry Man?
Man, niggas will never get reparations. Ever.
Damn.
Ever. And the reason why, niggas will never get reparations is because of all of that shit that I just got through saying. If black people continue to allow other groups of people to use the plight of black people to further their agendas, black people are always getting pushed to the back of the bus.
And then another thing I was thinking, if they give us, let's say we give reparations here in the United States, they don't want that to happen because then that'll cause a domino effect of a lot of other black countries asking for their reparations. Now, Guyana, here comes Guyana knocking
They
that
give the
Britain door.
Mexicans
Like, you
some too,
owed
bro.
us.
Yeah, the
Well, y'all
British,
gotta
we
get
was
y'all.
gotta get ours from the British.
Yeah. You owe us for what you did. Jamaica knocking that Great Britain door. You owe us for what you did. Haiti knocking that French door. You owe us for what you did. So they're thinking like that. A lot of them are thinking.
Other
like
groups have gotten
the Dominicans, the Republicans, not Republicans, the Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans, the Cubans. They're gonna be asking from Spain.
Yeah,
you gonna have the Chinese gonna be asking from the Chinese. Did the Chinese get anything for that shit that happened with the railroads back in the day?
I believe they did. I believe they did.
They did,
and the Chinese
I believe
exclusion
so.
of-
I
but
want to say I
still
believe they
might
did.
owe them. They still might owe them for when Britain had control over Hong Kong and shit. So
What about Japan for that Pearl Harbor shit?
yeah, they
Well,
got
they would get reparations. We would need reparations, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't get anything for that.
Mm-hmm. They did shit to us.
That was
and
them.
it was some gangsters back then, bro. Because they were even going inland in China and like experimenting on folks and all types of crazy stuff, bro. Like
They did
people
a
say,
lot of
like we should
massacres
feel
in China.
sorry for all this stuff, but I'm like, they were racing to take us out with a nuke too.
Yeah.
If they would have won, bro. There's a movie or there's a series on Amazon called
The High Man in the Tower. The High Man.
Yeah.
Right, that's my shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I like watching stuff like that, those what if scenarios. Because there was also, you ever seen Red Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a remake that they did like a few years back too. But I like watching those what if this had happened. It always reminds me of the Marvel, like, what if this person fought this person? What if that person fought that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never finished that series. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it because at the time I think they had finished season 1 and they were having issues and they couldn't like start season 2. But now I think they're like on season 3 or 4 or something like that. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna go back and check that out. Yeah. Totally highly disappointed in freaking Yellowstone, bro. Like you were right there. You were like right there. What the fuck, bro?
Don't even get me started on that shit, bro.
Oh my
Don't
god.
get me started. You talk about the one with the young dude that was coming home, right?
I'm talking about the last one with Kevin Costner, like quitting at the end of like you were right there, dude.
Yeah, that was goofy. That was goofy. But did you see the one? Did you see the one? It was I think 1923.
I didn't watch any of the prequels yet.
Oh,
I plan on it. Like next time we had a conversation. I'm a binger, bro. So I'll go through and just.
Yeah, I ain't gonna ruin
That's
it.
the one with the Indian story, right?
Yeah, partly.
Okay.
Partly, it's part of it. You feel me?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check that out because it makes it. I tried. I'm not gonna lie. I tried with the one with Harrison Ford, and it was just like,
that one takes a little while to get started. But once it gets started, it gets you hooked into it. But it was decent. It was decent. I'm still tripping about the original one because when that situation happened in the show, I didn't know Kevin Costner had left the show.
Yeah.
So when it happened, I'm like, why the hell did he do that? Because it was so like that would have never happened to him, in my opinion.
Right. It wouldn't have. They had to do that. And then if you notice, like when they didn't really show up, it was a stunt double there, but it wasn't really. You know what I mean? We try not to ruin it for everybody else.
Yeah.
But fire ass series.
Oh yeah.
It's just like GOT. Like when they were so close. You're like right there at the end. Like, what are you doing? You're right there.
Hey,
then they just rushed it all. Oh, it's done.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Could have gone down as one of the greatest TV series of all time.
You about
which is crazy. And I'm not even a fantasy guy.
You about to make me knock all of this shit off my desk, bro. Like that last season of Game of Thrones, bro. I was watching it. I'm like, I'm thinking something gonna happen that, because you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the bastard is finally gonna get his due. He gonna be king and shit. And that goofy shit they did, bro. I was just like, what is this goofy shit, bro?
Yeah.
I was ready to break the TV.
Yeah. What I loved about it was like no one was safe, bro. Like no one was safe. Like you don't usually when people tell me that they don't watch, they haven't seen it yet, I just tell them like don't like anybody. Don't go into it like anybody.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna be like, wait, what? Like
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That joint was ill. Like I knew it was something different about it. That first episode I watched, I was like, "What the hell is this shit?"
If y'all can name y'all top 5 series, what would they be? You know,
I'll let you go first.
Because HBO used to drop them, boy.
HBO used to be the number one. The number one is gonna be The Wire.
Yes. Agreed.
That's number one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give number 2 to The Sopranos because that's my shit.
Sopranos was the shit. That's still the shit to this day.
Too.
It gets hard after that because.
But hey, Angry Man, not to cut you off, but you remember? I know you remember the precursor to The Wire. What was the precursor?
Wait, there was a precursor to The Wire.
The corner. The corner. Yes, the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
like
were they in the same universe or?
A lot of the actors that's in The Wire was in the corner.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. A lot of them was in.
Michael B. Jordan started in there, and a lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah. He was.
That scene was hard for me to watch too, bro. Because I have a brother that looked just like. So like when that happened, bro, I was really messed up about it, bro. Because like it's hard to like look at him when he was younger and picture like my brother. That's just like looking at that scene when he came back. Remember when they told him to leave and he came back?
Yeah, well, I mean, when they took out Wallace, I didn't like it either because of who Wallace was in the show. But because you know how he was looking after the little young kids and all of that stuff.
Right. Yeah, that hurt.
But he had to go because of that. He had to go because he was like.
But I can't remember. Did he tell Angry Man? Did he snitch?
I don't think he did. It just looked like he did. You feel what I'm saying?
He didn't. I don't think he did either. No, he didn't.
It just looked like he did. And then he was tripping because he pointed out Omar's boyfriend. And he saw what they did to Omar's boyfriend, right? And so like, but you got to think too, Bodie had to do that to become who he was.
Right.
Yeah, and he didn't want to do it too. You can just tell he didn't.
Yeah, you could tell. Just keep that shit over with. Matter of fact, wait, was he the one who pulled the? I think it was the other cat they used to roll with, right?
Him and Poop.
Him and Poop. But Bodie wasn't gonna. Bodie had the gun on him. Poop took the gun away from him, and he did it first. And I can't remember. Did Bodie shoot too?
Yeah.
I think he did.
Yeah,
I think he did.
Because Poop egged him on, and he just pulled the trigger.
Oh yeah, he said do it.
Yeah,
he said do it, and he did it. Yeah.
And Poop
yeah, that was the. That was. So for
there's
me,
a lot of good ones. We still haven't talked about Breaking Bad. We haven't talked about
that was the shit.
Yeah, no, that's my shit. That's my shit.
Sons of Anarchy. That was fire too.
Sons of, you know what y'all sleeping on? Vikings. Y'all niggas, if y'all never seen Vikings, bro.
Ain't nobody sleeping on that joint, bro. Vikings is my shit. Vikings, the Last Kingdom.
Yeah, that was pretty good too. That's
cool, but
Vikings was crazy though.
And you know what? I have to admit, don't roast me. I have to admit, I have to go back because I think I got up to season 3 or 4. Like after they went to UK and like met the king and they swapped wives or something weird. Something happened where the wives had. I don't remember.
Some of it is gonna disappoint. Some of it gonna disappoint you though. I ain't even gonna. I think most shows they do that on purpose, doing shit.
So I have to go and finish that. I've been meaning to do that.
Prison Break was cool. Y'all seen Spartacus? Every episode is a fucking. When that shit first come out, it wasn't nothing like that shit. Spartacus.
Shall I begin? Of course, man.
Right,
and
bro.
the original dude passed away, right? And from the first season. It's not
The
same
first
guy.
Spartacus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the replacement played the rest
Did
of
you
the
see
season.
Spartacus, Angry Man?
Nah, I couldn't
You
get
gotta
it.
check that out, bro.
I couldn't get into it
own
for
it.
some reason, bro. I tried.
You know what it probably
Go
is?
back
It had
now.
too much naked niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was
Nah,
kind of
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on, bro.
You know what it was that turned me off to Spartacus, and I think there's only one Spartacus series, right?
Well, yeah. There's this
season.
just the series itself. Yeah.
So the scene that I saw that turned me off was when they all was at the public thing taking a shit. And your man,
I don't even remember that.
Your man tossed his loincloth and he was up there squatting and he got up and walked away and he talking and shit. I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna wipe your ass. Like,
But
bro,
Angry Man, you gotta remember there's a time people hygiene was fucked up. Niggas didn't had like soap and all of that shit back in them days.
Yeah, Spartacus was cool. I'm trying to think like,
man, I'm like, this nigga walking around shitty. I couldn't focus, bro.
Yeah,
it was one
in Europe was bad, man. until they came in contact with the Africans.
But no, I gotta watch it again, like, cause my thing is
try to watch it, try to go back now.
I'll be looking for like really good like mini series and shit. Like right now, the shit that I'm hooked on, and every time they get to the season finale, I'll be pissed. Is From.
From is pretty.
Nigga.
Wait, are they on season 3 now? Or
bro?
Okay, I gotta get to season 3 because I was pissed that they left that damn cliffhanger, bro. I was
I
like,
don't like them niggas in From, bro. Them niggas be out. They do that shit, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. Like the last time I leave the last 2 episodes out and wait for the what you call the new season to come just so I could enjoy that shit.
Because From be reminding me of Lost.
Right.
I'm like, what the hell is like every time we get finished with this shit, I'll be like, what the hell is going on? Like, what is this?
It feel like they're making it up as they go along type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ever saw Boss with Kelsey Grammer?
I saw a few episodes. That was pretty good, man. I didn't watch
they
the whole
canceled
thing.
that shit after season 2. I was pissed, bro.
They had something right there and they screwed it up, bro.
Yep.
They screwed that.
What was the Mad King in Shakespeare? Was that damn? What was that?
Was it Macbeth?
Was that Macbeth?
I think it might have been Macbeth.
Yeah, with the Mad King and stuff. That reminded me of that. Because
Bro.
basically he was like a kingmaker and all. Bro, that show was fire, bro.
The level of gangster. You remember the scene where he was in there in the office and the dude came to meet him? And
Which one? The governor elect, the young boy, the one that he was gonna
No, not the young one, the older dude, the dude that was in his age bracket, because he did something to him. I can't remember exactly what he did to him, but I was like, damn, that's some gangsta ass shit. Like,
yeah,
he was putting hands on people.
Yeah,
like,
I think was he was and he was talking to them niggas like some bit like they was some bitches. Like he was like, yeah, that was it was only 2 seasons. And I loved it because that was Kelsey Grammer in rare form. I never seen him play no character like that.
Bro,
he was cussing and all types of stuff.
When he came in the house and his wife was conversing with the other dude, right? And then the dude got ready to leave. And as soon as she turned around, bow, he was like, don't you ever lowball me like that again. I said, holy shit, this dude is out of control.
Yeah. Another good one was House of Cards.
House of Cards.
Yeah, I fuck with House of Cards.
Yeah.
You know, screwed up the last season because of that whole scandal. But other than that,
Yeah. I was loving House of Cards until they got to the point where he was like, all of a sudden, it's just like, well, I did all this because I wanted you to be, I'm like, get the fuck. No, he didn't.
I think that was like the last season, right? Like where she and she had an attitude like she broke the 4th wall and she was like, I know you're there. I just ignore you guys. Like I was like, man.
Look, you know why they did that, right? One of the reasons I suspect they did that, because around that time, every show that they had a woman as president. That was around the time that right before Hillary, they thought for sure Hillary was going to be president.
Mm.
And every show that you saw, there was a woman as president and shit. Because like they had
that VIP with the girl from Seinfeld.
Yeah, they had Veep, but they had another one. What was the show? Damn, I can't think of the show. There was another show where a woman was president. It wasn't Billions, but it was a show where the dude that played Bobby Axelrod, he was a soldier.
Was it so? Okay, Commander in Chief, Madam Secretary.
It's hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
State of Affairs that came out in 2014.
Because it's a show where there's a chick that's like I want to say she's like an FBI agent. I'm not talking about the Blacklist. I'm not talking about that, even though that's my shit too. But
it wasn't Designated Survivor because that was what's that guy's name? Let's see.
Hold on, let's see. Homeland.
Yeah.
Homeland. In Homeland.
That was the one. Wait, that was the one where the dude went over there and they turned him, right?
Yeah.
The red haired dude, they kind of turned him. I didn't finish watching it. Did you finish the whole thing?
Nah, I didn't finish it.
Yeah, it kind of. I started getting lost once he came back and he was running to be like president or whatever it was. I just was like,
yeah. It kind of like some of them shows like that. Like that have that same format, like that show, Blacklist, Suits, like they always kind of start
dwindling. I always suspect like when it does that, it's like the writers that they get are not the same writers that they get that they have in the beginning. I always suspect like maybe that's
I do not like them types of shows. Like it's like. It always like is good for one season, then I lose interest. But when it comes
Weeds
to
was another one that's just like that.
Who?
Which
Weeds
was like that. It started off great.
It was the shit at first, bro. And look,
but
bro,
once they had to flee Mexico, that's when it was like trash after that.
Bro, let me ask you this question. I just gotta know. On Weeds, who was your favorite character?
The little boy.
Yeah. Yo, my favorite character was Andy.
The main protagonist, right?
The brother-in-law.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, that dude was,
remember, he was like kind of keeping it together now that his brother wasn't there, and she was like just using him, bruh.
I didn't like her, bro, because like they always do this typical thing with like the women, like people like in the shows, like they just whine and complain and just get whatever they want, bro. Like it's just like, oh my god,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? There was what was I thinking of too? I was just thinking about another one.
Y'all ever seen Wayward? You ever seen Wayward Pines?
Wayward Pines.
No, I never seen that one.
A couple of episodes of it, but I didn't really get too heavy into it. Matter of fact, my wife was watching that. Wayward Pines. My wife was watching that show.
Trying to think.
Hey, Angry Man, I know you remember Oz.
Oh, bruh.
I never watched Oz.
Oz is the reason I never went to prison, bro.
Yeah, that was too for me. I couldn't get into Oz.
Oz is the reason why. Look, back in the day, I will admit I've gotten into some shit, but I would always get right to the edge of the cliff and I would stop because of Oz, bro. Like that series just terrified me about prison, bro, because that shit was raw, bro.
It was too raw after a while. I couldn't really get jiggy with it. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. But now you know what I think on a realistic level now, you know what I think now that we older, if shit like that was happening in a prison like that, all of them deletions and grapes, man, they would have been shut that damn prison down, man.
Bro, Adabisi was a problem, bro.
Adabisi was he was a problem, bro.
Wasn't that nigga from on that shit too?
Yeah.
He had dreadlocks. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the wheelchair. He was in the wheelchair because he was on Oz. He's on Lost. He was on he been in a lot of shit.
But he don't ever get no main. I think this is Forrest main role.
Best man.
Yeah.
The best man.
Yeah.
Matrix. He was in the Matrix.
Yep.
No, he was in the Matrix.
Yeah, remember he was like, when he got home, he was like, "Where's my he was about to say, "Where's my," and he's like, "Oh."
Man,
and then I guess
that nigga been acting so long. That nigga was in King of New York.
what was he in King of New York?
Damn sure was. They tried to rob him on the train.
He was one of the dudes that was trying to rob him on the train.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's one of my
I named my favorites already.
You said what?
Your mic sound crazy, kids. But
yeah, Giz, drop that and come back, bro.
All the Japanese zombie movies, I fucks with them shits, bro.
Japanese zombie movies?
Japanese or Korean?
Korean, my bad. It is Korean, actually.
Yeah,
a lot of them Korean
good
movies,
horror.
man.
They make some good horror movies too,
bro. Their movie lines, the K dramas in general, bro. The storylines be so fucking amazing, bro.
And because it don't got no actors that it feels so like because most time an actor, they're gonna have certain type of roles. So it's like yeah,
Wait,
fuck with that.
Denzel's there, you think like okay, it's Denzel. You know what I'm saying? You're not really.
I'm missing some. Wait a minute. So the Koreans got zombie movies. I've never seen a Korean zombie movie.
Hell yeah.
Yo, you got
what's that train one? The Train to Busan?
Let me look that shit up real quick.
Train to Busan, but I think there's a prequel before that. Yo, you know which one I like? What's the one that when they was in the apartment and all the zombies was running around and stuff, and it was like the guy was in
All
his
of Us Are
apartment?
Dead. Yeah, Angry Man, you gotta watch All of Us Are Dead, bro.
Yeah, that shit, bro. The K dramas, bro. Like if you're not into like Korean dramas and stuff, bro, the storylines be so fucking amazing, bro.
Mm-hmm. They got this one named Weak Hero on Netflix. Weak Hero, that shit is hard.
You know what? I be seeing these joints on like, I'll be seeing them on Netflix, and I just be scrolling past them and shit.
Ah, you can't do that, man.
I used to do the same until I watched one, and I just started giving all of them a chance. Parasite, I got that saved to my list. I haven't watched that as yet. I'm about to check that.
Parasite, I don't remember if the anime came out first, but I don't like watching like. I'm a super big anime head, but so I don't like watching like the live action shit because it's usually trash.
Yeah.
But people tell me like I should watch it, but I don't like watching like the live action movie stuff.
It takes away from it. It's like One Piece. They got the live action joint, but it's like when you know One Piece, it's like, okay, where are y'all gonna go with this? Because there's certain stuff you're not gonna be able to do.
Right. And it's like over 1,000 something episodes. Like, what are you gonna cover? Are you gonna go to the beginning? Like, are you gonna go to a specific arc? Like, like even Dragon Ball Z, bro.
Oh, that was
Horrible,
terrible.
bro.
I was about to bring that
Fucking
up.
horrible.
That's one thing they don't realize. You can never make a live adaptation of Dragon Ball Z. I don't think it's possible. Like, because it just ain't gonna look right.
Mm-hmm. Plus, where are you gonna go with it? Like, what? It's gonna be a bunch of CGI stuff. Where are you gonna go with it? Like, I've seen people do like fan-based CGI stuff, but it's like, I don't know. A lot of times when I see these like the live action stuff, I think it's just a cash play. Like you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got this shit is doing well. Let's just try to make some money off it. Hollywood just will never understand what people want to see, bro. Like they will never understand, bro.
Yeah,
my shit was Death Note. Y'all remember Death Note?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I never watched Death Note.
Oh man, you gotta watch.
Hey man, don't watch the
don't watch the live.
Netflix one. Don't watch the live for TV one. Watch the anime. Talk psychological thriller, bro. Bro, you gonna binge that whole thing, bro.
Everything,
a whole psychological thriller, like back and forth.
You will love that shit.
Like,
Angry
what
man,
the fuck's
you will
gonna
love
happen?
that shit.
Like, bro, like it just you gonna binge that whole thing, bro. One of my top 10 anime of all time.
Definitely.
Look, everything I know about Death Note, I learned from what's the dudes on YouTube? RC World. What's some dudes name?
Oh yeah, RCDC World. Yeah.
That's everything I know about Death Note. I learned from this.
Yeah, you would like, so you kind of understand the premise, but it's just like, bro, it's so much like psychological stuff going on, bro. Like with that one, there's a bunch of them like that.
It's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah,
man, watching.
Yeah,
you're gonna trip out.
Yep. That's like I said, that's a masterclass anime.
Word.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that joint out. I gotta check out these damn Korean zombie movies because zombie movies is my shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hey, they had an animated zombie movie too, a Korean. It was called like Return to Seoul Station or something like that. That was good. That was good as shit. Or Seoul Station. I think you gotta watch it in subtitles or something, but it was good as hell.
Word, because when they first came out with when they first dropped The Walking Dead, it was the shit at first.
Yeah, it was.
Like, when did it lose you? What season or what specific event lost you? Because I mean, you're not really giving any spoilers. It's
what
everybody's probably
what
seen
lost me is when I would say it was the Carl situation when that happened, but really it's when, like, I already had my issues with Rick. Like I knew he had it in him to be the dude.
Mm-hmm.
But then the way that Negan was able to bitch him, it like I already was hot about the governor, and I think that Negan was supposed to do that, but just the way that, because Rick had gotten to the point where he had got savage.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And then he went to Alexandria and it softened him up again. And I'm like, that's when it started losing me, right? And then you had the situation with Carl, because I know the comics where Carl is the dude. So for them to do that in the show, I'm like, that's when it lost me.
That's where they got me. Once Carl got bit, I was like, really? That's what we doing? Like, I'm done. So I actually parked it for like a few years. And then actually last year, I went back and finally like watched the rest where they had the skinwalkers and all that other stuff. I went back and actually finished it. And then I watched the first season of Daryl. Mm-hmm. And I know that they have other ones kind of out there, the other universes. Fear the Walking Dead. I actually went back and started that from the beginning and finished that. That was pretty decent. And then
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good now.
I just switched headphones to some cord joints. I had to go back in the day.
Gotta go old school sometimes, man.
But sure, y'all talking that good stuff now, man. I'm on Fear Walking Dead right now.
Okay. We ain't gonna
like on season 6, episode 13.
Yeah.
And for my wife, she stopped watching it around the Negan part when, Glenn.
Yeah.
What happened to Glenn?
I messed a lot of people.
That messed a lot of people up.
Yeah. Glenn and the redhead dude, man. That was just like,
I forgot about the redhead dude with the mustache, with the
Abraham.
And Daryl,
no, not Abraham. You're right. I was thinking
Abraham the redhead.
Yeah, you're right.
Daryl was thinking just like us. Daryl was like, man, fuck this, man. I can't go. He tried for a minute, man. Daryl was like, man, fuck this. He couldn't. He tried to make an attempt, but
man, it's a lot of, bro. It's a lot of. I would imagine it's a lot of stress. But then after a while, it wasn't even about the zombies anymore. After a while, it was just
it was about the communities, more about the communities.
Yeah.
In the beginning, it was about the when it kicked off with the zombies. In the beginning, that shit was hard. That shit was hard.
It broke everybody, bro. Because think about
Yeah.
it. Remember Rick's old homeboy that saved him in the beginning? What's his name again, Merle? No, what's his name?
Morgan.
Wiping his wife down.
Morgan.
Yeah.
His name was Shane.
He on the field walking dead.
Yeah, I try to watch. You know what other zombie movie? I try to watch that show Z City or Z something.
Z Nation.
Yo, I was feeling that shit up until like I don't know what thing where the baby thing started running. I was like, yo,
They started doing too much.
Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Morgan's ass is immune to that shit, ain't he?
No, he's not. He's not immune to it. But he just hard to kill.
But wasn't there a scene where some of the zombie blood got in his eyes and shit?
And he had the red eyes.
Yeah, and it didn't turn him.
I don't think that's what.
But
is that what
what they explain on the show is the zombie stuff already in you. Already. And you know, on one of the parts, they take the blood and they wipe it on them so they can smell like the dead and walk amongst the dead.
Yeah, but I would think
it doesn't go in their eye though. Like I get
his eyes and stuff is a little bit different because like if you get it inside of you or something, when you get that damn fever,
right?
And then you know what I'm saying. So like,
I see what you're saying.
Like that was weird for me because like when he got it in his eyes, I'm like, oh, is he gonna be? Because I was thinking that would have been an interesting twist in the story if you find out that this nigga the only nigga that can't really, you know what I'm saying? That would have been ill.
Well, they doing that exact thing on The Last of Us. That's how that show is. Is a person that was
a great video.
I ain't gonna spoil it for you, but it is somebody in there that's immune.
Oh, you know they coming out with 28 years later or some shit like that.
28 years. Well, the series?
28 days later. Yeah.
The movie, like because what you got? You got 28 days later, and then it's 28 days and then 28 weeks, right?
Yes. Let
me. That's a long time ago. Let me see.
Bro, yeah, a lot of this shit I gotta go back and rewatch, man.
Yeah, they got a new one coming out called 28 Years Later.
Yeah, I see that 2025.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not bad.
Nah, don't spoil it, Adrian. I'm about to binge watch The Last of Us. That and Raising Canaan. I just stopped watching.
Yo, yeah.
I got.
I'm waiting for the last episode of that Raising Canaan, bro. Whew.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You see,
episode 9 was good, boy.
Have you been watching that too, Eggerman?
Don't spoil it. My wife is on that because she's from Southside Jamaica, Queens. I haven't like the last couple of episodes I haven't seen. I gotta go and watch them. But
hey,
like
Angry Man, I was meaning to ask you, are you from Queens or Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. This whole time I thought you was from Queens.
Nah. So like yeah, like I didn't see the last episode I saw was when Kanan went and had a conversation with Unique.
I want to say it's episode 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about this? You mean this season?
Yeah, this season.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't watched this season yet because I'm just like, man. Let me just. I don't. In certain series, I like to wait till they get to the finish it and shit, and then go
like
in. You know what I'm saying?
Like the binge, like me. I like the binge too.
Just watch it all in like 2 days or whatever, and just call it a day. You know.
I don't see. I'm like that. I don't like waiting. So what I do is I let them build up a little bit. I won't wait until it's completely finished because I know somebody gonna spoil it. But I'll just wait to build up like a couple episodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shout out to the Robert Platinum member for 8 months. He says salute with Doctor. He said, AM, give me some money. I need it for Newport. Big shit, man.
To get rid of
Hey, when I see people smoking Newport 100s, I be like, damn, bro, like Newport 100s though? Shit. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
shit, niggas still
They
smoke.
want their money. They want the money's worth, bro. That's what that's about.
Shit.
Oh yeah, niggas still Newports ain't going nowhere. Now, what's weird if you see a nigga smoking Marlboros, you don't see no nigga smoking Marlboro.
No, it's usually some dudes, some black dudes, some black older dudes I be seeing smoke Marlboros though. Marlboro 72s, Marlboro Reds, Marlboro Lights. What movie was I gonna talk
Yo, y'all been watching Mobland?
Nah,
Nah.
what's that? What's that?
Bro,
on Netflix?
It's on. I think it might be on Netflix. It's either on Netflix or Prime.
Okay.
It's I'll just put it to you this way. It's starring Pierce Brosnan and Tom Hardy.
Okay.
Oh, the James Brown. I know that Pierce Brosnan name.
Yeah, bro.
Tom Hardy was Bane. He was Bane.
He's basically like he's like a gangster in the UK.
Yeah.
And this war starts between him and this other gangster in the UK. And like Tom Hardy's like one of his henchmen and shit.
One of the soldiers, yeah.
Paramount Plus.
Oh, how did we forget about Peaky Blinders?
Somebody said it in the chat.
Okay, how did we forget about Peaky Blinders? Because I just saw Tom Hardy and I remember he was the Jewish gangster in Peaky Blinders.
Yeah. Alfie.
I gotta recap this episode and write down this list, man. This list is epic.
Top Boy, how the hell did I
I ain't forget Top Boy. I was gonna come up and say it. I was letting it flow. Summer House first. You watch Summer House first, then you watch the other Top Boy.
Yep.
Yo, I actually hit up old boy on Facebook. He actually responded. The one that play not the youngin, but the older one, the one that was in Jamaica and he came back.
Deshaun.
Yeah, Duchesne.
Yeah.
Bro, did you try to get a little interview with him and shit, or just
This is before I became a YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
I had seen him in the other movies and shit, like because I love UK movies.
That was recently. I'm like, you've been doing this shit for a minute. This was recently.
Yeah, it was. I want to say it was 2000. I want to say 2012 or 2013 because he was in a movie. What the hell was the name of that movie? There was another movie that he was in that I thought was cool. I can't think of the name of it though, but it's a UK movie.
Ashley Walters.
Wait, was it called The Kitchen though? Because the guy that plays Sully in Top Boy, his name is Kano though. He used to be a rapper though. Guy that plays
Young Riaz, your mic is breaking up. You might gotta hop back on.
It's cracking. It's cracking as we talk.
Oh wow.
Hey, Angry Man, when you
that's where I know him from. I'm bugging. That's where I know him from. There's a UK show that I used to watch back in the day called Hustle. It was about con men. And he was in one season where he's like a con man. He's like one of the younger dudes they training and shit.
Matter of fact, Deshaun, the guy that played Deshaun was the same dude that was 50 Cent cousin in Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he used to be a rapper though. Okay, wait, I know who you're talking about. His name's Ashley Waters. He used to be a rapper. How does that sound now? Sorry.
Yeah, you sound a little
okay.
Sorry, what was that?
You sound okay.
All right, good. So basically, the guy that played the Shane, he used to be a rapper though. He used to be a member of the So Solid crew though. So that's why, that's why though.
Hey, all of them did music low key. They fire. All of them.
Has any of y'all seen a mob show called Gomorrah?
No.
Italian mob show. Bro. I think they got 4 or 5 seasons. Bro, Get out of watch it immediately. Gomorrah. And they even came out with a movie in between, I think, season 3 or 4 or 4 or 5, whichever one is the season before last and the last season. There's a movie that came out like in theaters or whatever. And basically, like, bro, them boys over there is so gangster, bro. Like, it was one mob boss that they were trying to do business with. Situation got out of control, right? He ended up that mob boss. It was more of a gentleman kind of guy, whatever, old school. But these were more new school guys. The new school guys clapped the old school dude, right? Mm-hmm. They were still trying to get something out of like the wife or something because she was kind of part of like that thing. Like she kind of took over the operation. They were still trying to get something from her, right? She wouldn't get it to him. They took his body out. The dude's the boss after that they took his body out of the thing and just started beating it with sledgehammers, bro. Like, bro, it was that was such a fire at. Like, I love trying to find those ones that like we don't necessarily have and stuff. The ones overseas and stuff.
Yeah,
that's a good one. It's called Gomorrah.
I've heard that name before. Where can I watch it?
ORAH, I think. I ended up downloading it to watch it, but I don't know. Let me see.
Hey, so with Raising Canaan, Avery, man, with you, coming up as a kid in that era, did they do a good depiction?
Yo, yeah, I wanna parlay in the back chat. I want to end this stream, bro.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Oh, you could give it to what's her name now, though? I think she's on. If we still have that.
I'm going to send everybody over to Mahogany. Let me see what I leave.
Once it ends, we could drop down in the back.
Okay.
It's over there.
Yeah, speaking of losing King, who do you think is Breeze though?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.